Hello. Hi. She has arrived. Yes, I am here. I have arrived. Sorry about that. I was working on some stuff. I was hoping to get some stuff in before I could get into the stream, but yeah. I came back with the milk. They're right here. It's right here. I came back with the milk. Oh yeah. You guys want my milk? Oh my god. Oh, yes. Hello, I missed the lore stream. It's all good. It's all good. I get it. Yes, sir. Are you offering? I asked a question. It's a yes or no question. Do you want my milk? Then yes. Okay, hold on. What type of milk? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me go get it. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Right, okay. So I have whole milk. I have chocolate milk. I have skim milk, almond milk, soy, and strawberry milk. I just mix it all together. I don't think that would taste good. I don't think that would taste good at all. Hold on. Feeling for that chocolate milk. Absolutely, I got you. I'll give you that chocolate milk. Wait a minute. I've been having chaos withdrawals. Hand over the dormant milk. Well, I'm not hiding. I'm getting the milk. I came back with the milk. Do you username area? Do you want some milk? I have skim milk, or I have chocolate milk if you want that. All right, it's just down here. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. There's some milk in the back that I forgot. The fuck? Hold up. I think I got. Hold on. Wait a minute. What the fuck does it say? It says fucking breast milk? What the fuck? Where I get this shit from? Where did I get that from? Okay, so apparently I got breast milk somehow. That's crazy. I promise you that was not on purpose. Maybe I was just going through the aisles and it was just kind of there. I don't know. Yeah, I hope you got a lot. I have a lot of chalky milk. I have a lot of it, but I got breast milk for some reason. Again, I don't know where that came from. Wait, what kind of milk? You guys are talking about the skim milk, right? I don't know. Like, hold on. Yeah, no, that's breast milk. There's a lot of it too. There's a lot of it, and I don't know why it's here. I did not go to. I don't know what type of store I went to. I don't know what type of fucking Kroger, Trader Joe's, whatever the fuck. I don't know where I went to, but there's a lot of breast milk here. Chocolate breast. I don't think we have chocolate. I don't think that even exists. Who'd you milk? I didn't milk anyone. That's the thing. I didn't hard on my chest. I swear I didn't milk anyone. I went to the store. I bought milk. And for some reason, I guess I got breast milk. I don't know. I didn't. I promise you I didn't do anything to anyone. I promise. I didn't do anything to anyone, but it's there. I don't know why. Not yet. We about to make it a thing. What do you mean make it a thing? How are you I want you to explain to me right now how you're going to make chocolate breast milk. I want you to explain to me right now how that's going to happen. I'm waiting. Because that does not exist. Does chocolate milk come from yes. Chocolate milk comes from chocolate cows. Yes. Absolutely. Right? And everyone says that the people that say that's a lie, they're lying to you. Chocolate milk does come from chocolate cows. Yes. My method shall not. What do you mean your method shall not be shared? Explain yourself. How are you going to make chocolate breast milk? How? I'm waiting. Chop, chop. I'm waiting for an explanation. I'm waiting because I really want to know how this is going to happen. Fucking magic. Oh, so you got magic now, right? So you can just summon anything you want. So you're just going to summon chocolate breast milk. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? I need your method, please. I need that chocolate breast milk. I have a theory. Milk comes from the cow's titties and chocolate comes from the cow's shit. So you're telling me that chocolate milk is when you have milk from the cow and shit from the cow and it comes together to make chocolate milk. Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Hello. First time chatter. Hi. You'll never see the chocolate milk the same way again. Wait, does strawberry milk come from? I think it's when you milk strawberries, right? A lot of people don't know this, but you can milk strawberries. Like they're very small, so you have to be very precise. But if you like look under a microscope, strawberries also have titties as well. And what you do is that you pick the strawberry from the stem, right? And then you use your microscope, you find the titties, right? And then you then stroke them. But the thing is, because they're so small, right, you gotta use a lot of strawberries. That's how you get strawberry milk. Cow blood. You're actually so cooked. I came here just to say that. What do you mean I'm cooked? What did I do? Hear me out. Strawberry milk comes from the blood of the cow with normal. But the thing is, it's blood though. Like it's not strawberry. Well, I guess chocolate isn't shit either. So I guess actually, you know what? Sure. Why not? Go Lord, straw tea. What's up? Hey, I got these straw titties. Are you interested in my straw titties? Are you guys interested? Hold on. Oh, fuck. I actually meant to do something before. You know what? I can do it now. Fuck me. God damn it. Not that one. I'm interested in them for sure. Skim milk is just milk that lost color. Right? It slimmed down a little bit. All right. Strawberry breast milk. I vent to suck your strawberries. Hear me out. Water is nature's milk. I see. Are you? I was trying to figure out your username. Yeah. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Viewer queue. I'm not okay. I'm not gonna do queue. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna change the. Sure. I'm not. I'm just. You know what? Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Nature's chocolate milk is muddy water. So then what's nature's strawberry milk? Let's do all this. I'm gonna let them do I'll do all that. I'm not interested. That'll be fun. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Chat, why? I don't know. Sorry, I'm like doing a lot of things at once. Oh, hold on. Let me go to my fuck. I think I fucked up. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Let me go create a dashboard. Monetization. Okay. Hear me out. Milk can be used as a form of torture to lactose intolerant people. Do you know the amount of lac intolerant people that don't give a fuck? Do you know the amount bro, there have been people in my life that have been lactose intolerant, but probably consume more dairy than I ever could. Those people don't give a fuck. Lactose intolerant people are different breed. They do not care. As long as they get their cheese or milk or whatever the fuck, they don't care how long they stay in that fucking bathroom. They don't give a fuck. Hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm doing something. Okay. Hold on. Anyway, I'm off. You're actually cooked in 1v1. What do you mean I'm cooked? I don't understand what you mean that I'm cooked. What did I do to be cooked? Milk can be used as a form. 3 wishes. Destroy all toilets, replace water with milk, and make everyone lactose intolerant. Okay, that's just evil for no reason. That's the type of person who leaves everything till the last minute. Wait till she streams and then tries. Shut your face! I'm like, shut your face, Rahim. Thank you for the two gifted that you did earlier, but shut your goddamn face. Shut your face. I just often forget things, and then when I start streaming, that's when I remember them. Shit on the floor. Hold on, I'm trying to see. Can I? Hold on, I'm trying to. Incoming. Okay. Able to run. Okay. So what I'm doing right now is that. Wait, you're cooked because you're cooked. What do you mean I'm cooked because I'm cooked? What are you trying to say? That I'm cooked? What do you mean by that? I want you to clarify what you mean by that. That I'm cooked. In what way? I'm cooked because I'm cooked. Hear me out. If animals can talk but hide from us. I'm trying to see something. Fuck. Okay, I think he's cooked in a way. You won. Fuck you. If it was like puzzle games and shit, I would beat you. I would beat your ass, right? But you're gonna be like, oh, I want to play Apex, and you know you're gonna fucking crush me. But if it was fucking puzzle games, I would smash you. Fucking Tetris. What about that? Tetris. You think you could beat? You think you could beat my ass in Tetris? His vision is based on. Are you like, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you're probably gonna be like, oh, I want us to play Call of Duty or something like that. Would still fuck you. Chat. She does. What do you mean? I don't know. Okay, in Tetris, in real, of course. Run Tetris 99. More in the card games. Okay, sorry. Okay, so, I see. Okay. Okay. Tetris tournament stream when a tournament. Oh my god! One of my biggest dreams of when I was thinking about becoming a VTuber is actually hosting tournaments and stuff like that with like my viewers and everything. I think that would be so fucking fun. So a Tetris tournament. So I think I'm gonna need more followers. I'm gonna need more people here for that type of stuff to happen. But I would love to be able to organize shit like that and then do a stream about it. Holy smokes, I would actually want, but it's just I don't know how I would want to do that. I don't know how I would want to do that, or how to do that correctly without anything like happening or people being mistreated or whatever. But that I would love to do that. Like I would love to do that. Like, for me, one of my biggest inspirations when it comes to that particular thing is Doug, right? I don't know if he's done tournaments, but I love how he interacts with his community. And if I could do something similar to that, I would be so fucking happy. Yeah, but I probably wouldn't win, but I would try it. But that's the fun part. You just try. You try your best, right? But the thing is, I also do want to reward people for participating. But I would probably add a cash prize on top of that. But I don't have the means to be giving money out like that. But if I could, I would have like a cash prize for, well, depending on if there's like a first, second, third, they would all have a cash prize, and if it's just only one person can win, then they would have a cash prize. I think like a gift card or something. I think that would be very fun. That would be so fun. Okay. Sorry, I've been a little like distracted. What I've been doing, what I wanted to do was, I was thinking about it, and so I was like, I'm not gonna so I was trying to take off ads off my Twitch channel because I've decided that I just didn't want them at all, right? I'm like, they ruin the experience and all that type of stuff. And the thing is, I don't even have enough followers for them to even be substantial in any way. But even if I did, I don't like ads. And I feel hypocritical for kind of having them on my channel when I myself don't like them. But the thing is, I'm going into like my Twitch and all that, and it turns out you can't get rid of them completely. So what I'm doing right now is like minimizing them. So if there was an ad to run, it would be like a half minute ad every hour. So that's the lowest I can go. I can't take off ads off the channel apparently, which I guess in an aspect it makes sense. But I'm trying to give y'all the minimum ads possible. The only thing that I hate is the fact that I can't turn off pre-roll ads for incoming people. That's the only thing I don't like. So whenever people enter, they're gonna be hit with an ad, which I really hate. Because for me, like I watch a lot of, that is part of the reason why I don't watch Twitch streams a lot, is I get hit with an ad and it just kills the vibe. Like I don't even want to, like I know the person's doing something really cool, but it just, being hit with an ad before you even get to see anything kills the vibe for me completely. So I'm trying to minimize them the best I can. How long do you want ad manager to wait? Well, no, I don't have snooze ads during high engagement. Yeah. Ad free. So obviously, for the people that might not be subscribed, you'll still get ads, but they're very minimal. They're very minimal because I just don't like. And the thing is, even then, like when you're a small creator, when it comes to ads, you make pennies. I did a little bit of research. You make pennies when you're first starting out. So there's really no point. There's really no point in any of it. But the thing, again, even if I had enough viewers, I want to minimize the ads anyway because they piss me off. Yeah. I have so much. What do you mean you have so much? I'm sorry. I'm going back a little bit. You have so much on me. What does that even mean? I'm not a criminal. I'm not a criminal. You're saying shit like I'm a criminal or something. I haven't done anything. Yeah. Yeah, I get like 50, 10-minute ads when I boot up the stream. Why are you gaslighting? No, you don't get 50, 10-minute ads. No. Yeah. Gaslighting said she would have no ads. Well, I got 50 ads. Oh my god. Yeah, but no, I didn't know that I couldn't eliminate ads. I automatically thought Twitch was kind of like YouTube in the fact that you could just take ads off, but apparently you can't. Right? I literally went on Reddit. I'm like, hey, can you take off ads? Or I found someone that asked that same question, and the answer is pretty much no, you can't. So I can't get rid of them completely, but I can minimize them. So it says here. It says here. So it says here that the ad frequency should be 30-second ads every hour. So if I was to stream a certain amount of hours, that's the amount of ads. That should be it, though. I believe. That should be it. She's giving only me ads. You know what? Yes, that's what I'm doing. I'm specifically giving Monchers ads. Specifically him. Right? Right? Everyone else is good. Specifically him. He's the one that gets ads. He gets hit with all the ads. Right now, out of 10. Oh my god. I liked my Twitch to my I would stay in ads if it's the sake for my queen. No, I want you to enjoy your time, right? This is a two-way fucking relationship. I hope you fucking know that. This is a two-way relationship, right? Just as you make me happy, I'm trying to make you happy, you fucking bitches, right? And you can't fucking stop me from trying to do that. You can't stop me. I never enjoy my time when I'm here. I hope I can make you happy. Same here. I hope I can make you guys happy. Yes. Okay, so hold on. I just need to make sure I also turned on more stuff. So like raffles and stuff and all those commands that you can do like through Steam elements, they should be on now. The only thing you can't do is do music cues, because I'm not trying to get copyright like that. So besides like music stuff, all those types of things are there now. I just fixed them. Your happiness makes me happy. Happiness is infectious. Well, fuck you. Your happiness makes me happy. Exclamation mark. Fuck monsters. What did I do? Enable to run stream display at. Hold on. Sorry. I have to read some of this shit because I don't. On page wish. Enabling stream display ads. Ads that appear on the channel before during a live stream. Wait, stream display ads are 15-second ads that appear on channels before or during a live stream. Viewers are able to see and hear creators while the ads are displayed. Okay, let me see if let me turn that shit off. You will not generate any ad revenue from them. Well, wait, they're display ads, right? Hold on. But do they interrupt the stream? Cause I don't mind like those types of ads because like I'm talking. My issue are ads that literally disrupt the viewer experience. But if those are just ads that just kind of pop up, then I think I don't mind those as much. Like stream display ads are 15-second video ads that appear on channels during or viewers are still able to see and hear the creators while those ads are displayed. That's what it says. Can see multiple variations of those. There is no ad revenue difference. Okay, I'll keep those because it doesn't ruin the experience. It might be I'll keep those. Right? Because it's not interrupting me or anything. Let's fucking go. I got a supporter. Let's impreg Monchi. Wait a minute. What are you guys talking about? Where I was reading an article and now you're talking about impreg. What the fuck are we doing? You're the only ad that disrupt the viewer's experience. I'm trying to watch chat and you're in you know what? My bad. I'm sorry in your way. I'ma just go. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt the experience. Apparently the chat is the main entertainment for you. So I'ma just go. I'ma just go. I'ma just leave. Apparently. Apparently the Twitch chat is more entertaining than me, so fuck me, I guess. Went to get the milk. I already have the milk. Like I said, I have the skim milk, I have the whole milk, I have the chalky milk. I have the strawberry milk, and I also have breast milk for some fucking reason. Again, I don't know where that shit came from. I promise you, I didn't like touch anyone or anything. I promise you. It's just, I just kind of got it and I forgot, I guess. I don't know. I gonna cast impreg. You're gonna cast impreg like a spell. I'm gonna love you, but we are more entertaining than you. Okay, whatever. I'm apparently chat's more entertaining. Fuck yeah, fuck me. Sorry. Why did I even fucking come back? Apparently y'all are good, so I'ma just go. Cause I'm not as entertaining apparently. I'ma just go. I'm just, fucking idiots. Whatever. Are you guys done? Are you done? Or can I come back? Or am I still not as entertaining? What are we doing? Can I come back? It, can't imagine dealing with these 20 VTuber. Oh my god, Lapis! Oh my god, thank you so much. Hold on, let me back up a little bit. Some of y'all smell. But Lapis, thank you. Thank you so freaking much. You are so freaking real. Mods ban monsters. Ad blockers sounding real. Whatever. Okay, guys, guess what? I figured out how to turn off pre-roll ads. So no, you don't get any of that fucking bullshit anymore. So I turned that off, which is what I wanted. How do I... No, I was just subscribed. Oh my god, Brahim, you are the fucking best right now. Like, wait, what? Yeah, no, I turned it off. That's what I was trying to do. I was trying to turn off pre-roll ads. So, like, for me, I'm trying to minimize ads as much as possible. So I can't get rid of them completely, but I can get rid of most of them. So the only ones that should be able to happen are display ads, which just kind of pop up on the stream, but it doesn't interrupt anything. And then it says here that I still get ads, but it's only 30 seconds an hour. So that should make the viewer experience a little bit better. I'm trying to make sure. Is there any way I can cut ads, or is that it? Affiliate. I think that's all I can do to cut ads. Shut the fuck up, Anji. Ads, but I'm still getting ads. There's a yellow one on my screen right now. You need sound alerts. I do. I'm trying to get alerts. Sound alerts. I need to set those up. Commands, all that type of stuff. Yeah, no, you guys are right. I need to set all that type of stuff up. Page needs to exist. You need sound alerts for sure. Absolutely. You're right. Wait, did you yeah. But yeah, I'm like, for me, I'm trying to be more professional. I'm trying, but I'm always struggling. Hear me out from what the fuck are y'all talking about? But Brahim, you are fucking insane. But you can stop now, by the way. You don't have to do any more than that. You're good. You've done enough. You've done 37 gifts. You're done. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not holding you at gunpoint. Please stop. The biddies. No, keep going. Make her. No, do not fluster me. I don't want to be flustered. I hate being fucking flustered. Automatically snooze during. Yes. Allow subscribers. Yeah. Don't. Alright, so how long do you want Ad Manager to wait before automatically running ads? I want it to wait as fucking possible. Alright, I fixed the ad shit. So there should be no pre-roll ads, and there should only be 30-second ads every hour. So again, I can't completely get rid of them, but I try to make it the best I can. Oh my god. What is happening? Did you cry yourself to sleep? Oh yeah, I did. I did. I did. We're gonna do that. Y'all should know how I operate by now. We yap, and then we get to the event. That's how we do things here. No, playing Repo will get you more viewers. I know that for sure. For me, that is something I do need to focus on, because whether I like it or not, keeping up with trends will get me more attention. And that is the plan, to play Repo with some friends. But I'm going to be very honest, trying to keep up with trends and trying to keep up with what's the most popular video game and all of that is fucking exhausting. I'm going to be so honest. It's really exhausting. Give me a nickname only you're allowed to call me. I'll promise to behave if you do. You want a fucking nickname? So you've been a fucking pet and a brat this fucking entire time, right? I'm over here trying to tame the fuck out of you. You won't listen, but I just had to give you a fucking nickname. That's all I had to do to get you to sit down and be quiet. Is that what I had to do this entire time? Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking for real right now? Chat or chat with horrible fiscal responsibility. You work for the federal government? Is that what we're doing? What type of fiscal responsibilities are you talking about? Yeah, girl, yap away. See, Shark gets it. Insane. Oh my god. If Twitch, from my experience, Twitch hasn't really given me a lot of AI generated ads. But if they started doing that, I would just, bro, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That shit would be awful. Call him Mach. Is Monchi fine? Monchers is. Get me to be quiet. Well, Shark, I don't want you to be quiet. You've been good so far. It's fucking Monchers that's the fucking problem. He's always the problem. He then instigates other people to be the problem as well. Only if you do it, but I'm always the problem. Well, it's you and Ariga. Let's do that. It's you and Ariga. But what type of nickname do you want me to give you? Like, I don't know what you want me to call. Like, I told I'm a very sweet guy. He's completely innocent. He's so pure and special and unique. I'm not a nickname. I don't know what type of nickname you want me to call you. Any ideas, guys? I don't know what to call Monchers. I think Monchi is a cute name. I don't know why you don't like Monchi. You get the... I'm not here. You can get that thought out of your head. Laying down. If I fall asleep, it happens. I'm sorry. That's fine. If you sleep, that's fine. Because that's what people need. Y'all need to sleep. Because y'all are fucking deprived as fuck. I can tell every time you come into my chat that you haven't slept with the type of bullshit y'all bring in here. Y'all like, oh my god, mpreg. Right? I want to impreg this other chatter. I'm like, what? What? Are you okay? Monchi? I've been awake for 35. Go to sleep. You've been what? I've been awake for 35. Go to sleep. Go to fucking sleep. Dear God. Go to sleep. No, you need to sleep right now. No need. Well, you're not. I know, Brahim. I know you're night shift. I'm not tired. 35 hours? G7, stay up and tell me. I had 20 Mountain and you had 20 Mountain Dews, so you lack sleep and you drink that shit of a drink? I don't think I can save you. I think you're far gone. I don't get I don't get Mountain Dew. I don't get it. Right? That shit is like acid. I'm sorry. Electric piss, exactly. Like your piss is probably yellow as fuck because of that. To watch everyone needs 7 to 8 hours of sleep. Because of a test I passed and almost passed out in PE, bro. Oh my god, when it came to tests for me, especially during school, for me I would stay up, not because I'm stressing about the test. But then I don't get enough sleep to do the test properly. Sleep, what's sleeping? You know what the fucking concept of sleep is. No, I drink water every time before I drink dew. You know what? That actually has kind of helped me. I actually do the same thing a little bit. So ever since I started like my fast food job, soda was always there. I just kind of started drinking it a lot. Obviously, that's not good for you. So what I started doing was that every time I had soda, I would also drink water at the same time. And so it's like, it helps a little bit, like try to suppress that urge a little bit for me. I'm trying to get better at not drinking as much, but it's hard when it's there all the time. Rook, I don't think that's good. Well, the thing is, I don't think I'm at that stage, right? Like, I don't have withdrawal symptoms every time I don't have soda, right? I'll definitely crave like something else besides water, but it doesn't have to be soda. Actually, there's this sparkling water that I get at a store. It's a very specific one, right? It only has 90 calories, but it practically acts like soda. Like, it's 90 calories. It tastes amazing. And it's pretty much, with how carbonated it is, it's pretty much like a soda. So what I probably need to do is just drink a lot of that sparkling water. Even though it's not like water, it's definitely better than soda, that's for sure. So if I just have a few of those in my like mini fridge all the time, my craving for soda will probably go down. 0 calorie tastes the same. Yeah, exactly. So I need to hop on some like sparkling water so I don't consume as much soda as I do. I know of ice. I don't think I've tried it before. Or maybe I have. The fuck? I get your brain rot out of here. I don't know what to tell you. The brain rot is still banned, or not banned. It still gets you timed out. But no, I'll turn those off. So chat terms and brain rot, I'm gonna turn those off. I don't want people to keep getting timed out. Yeah, I'm surprised it timed me out. My cum has oh my god. Do you guys now understand why I had to This is why. This right here is why. Oh no, exactly. That's why it makes people time out. Get rid of my brain rot. It's not a phrase, it's a lifestyle. Only joy. Ray? Right? I don't know who the fuck Rise. That's not me. I don't know who the fuck that is. That's not my name. Helicopter. Oh my god. I don't. Oh my god. I have a strong urge to turn this shit back on right now because y'all are pissing me off. Y'all are pissing me off. I can't spell anything. Oh my god, y'all are just so fucking, oh my god. Hold on. Ah! Fuck! Oh, god damn it! Fuck. God damn it. Fuck me. Fuck. God damn it. Oh my god, holy shit. Don't bully her, chat. She will come and turn you. I will. I will. Oh my god. Fuck, I almost fucking died. Oh my god. The banana. I got negative 6K. I'm not a banana VTuber. I'm not a banana. I'm not. That's not me. I'm not a banana VTuber. That's not my shtick here. That's not what I do. So yes, it does. Oh my god, I lost 6K IQ because of the banana VTuber. Why did like? Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Because it's cute. Machi fight. Is it? I'm not a cat in a banana suit. Do I look like a cat in a banana suit? Look at me in the fucking eyes. Do I look like that? It's a cute cat, by the way. I love that cat. One of my favorite cat memes of all time. Do I look like that cat? You aren't, but fuck you. Stop fucking mentioning my eye. Stop mentioning my eye. Again, I have two of them. It's just behind my hair. Why did the mention of a banana remind me of that? Oh. Well, you've just been chronically online. I don't know what else to tell you. Hold on. And then I have to... Hold on. Let me look at my... or buy the so I had to fucking buy premium. Oh my god. Okay, can I at least link my Twitch? Can I do that? Okay, let's do that. And then connect that. What? I want it in instance. Oh, okay, I see. What kind of VTubers were you what kind of VTubers were you into growing up? That's a good question. So I talked about this a little bit before. I knew that VTuber existed when I was in middle school, near the end of middle school. That's when I learned that they actually existed. I didn't get into them until 2023, 2024. So I can't necessarily say I grew up with VTubers. They just kind of popped up recently in my life. Again, the very first VTubers were indie VTubers. They weren't they weren't the corpos. So again, all the top indie VTubers you can think of, I probably follow them or watch their content to some degree. Yeah, I never knew about. Yeah, I know. Like, again, I knew that there was something in 2020, but again, during that time, I was like 13, 14, right? I didn't know what the fuck I was going on. I was watching Minecraft. I didn't know what the fuck a VTuber was. And the thing is, I wasn't super into anime either at that time, right? It was only a little bit later that I started getting into anime, and then that was kind of the pipeline that led me down to where I am now. Off this time, give me a cute nickname and maybe I won't misbehave. I don't know what to give you though. I don't know what nickname to give you, Mont. I don't know. So the very first VTubers I was into was Shoto, Bao, and Kenji. Those are the, like, if I had to say like who were the VTubers that got you into it, it was Shoto, Bao, and Kenji. Those three. Right? And the thing is, it's very interesting because I feel like those three are a very good, like, diverse group of VTubers that give you something different. All right, Kenji, he's funny as fuck. He is, if not one of the funniest VTubers of all time. He is like up there. And then Bao, she's, she's just like me in many ways. But yeah, and then you have Shoto, which he's kind of cool. He's cool, right? And that type of thing. But I feel like those three in particular, like, really, they showed me the range that VTubing can have, right? Because when I was first getting into VTubing, I thought it was like this very strict, like, gatekeeping club, all that type of, which it is to a certain extent. But I was like, oh, so you can still be all these different types of things. You don't have to be restricted to one thing. And then for me, when it comes to Cinder, I started watching her more recently. Cinder. Who else am I starting to watch more often? Again, I'm more of a clips videos person. I'm not really a Twitch person. Again, because I'm busy and because of like the Twitch ads and all that type of stuff. If I had to say the person I watch the most now when it came to Twitch, which to be honest really isn't a lot, but it's probably Muujin. And then Muujin was also, and then you have all like the news VTubers. So that's Muujin, that's Rima, that's False ID, False Side. And then on top of that, and then you have Parrot as well. So all like so it was first Kenji, Shoto, Bao, And then for me, I wanted to learn more about it. And so having like Rima and Fallside help with that. Like they showed me what like the culture of VTubing was like. Like what was the culture? What were the haves and the have-nots? What were you supposed to do and what were you not supposed to do? So those are the people that helped me learn what the kind of rules were, how to navigate this space. If you raid to Cinder, you'll actually get a lot of views. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't figured out the raid feature. I don't even know how to fucking raid. I don't know. And the thing is, I was like, oh shoot, I should probably learn how to raid people. I should learn how to do that. I should learn how to do that. Clips definitely can help cut out the fat in streams and get to the content much quicker. Oh yeah, for sure. So this is what I was thinking when it came to like clips and stuff. So like so for me, I have a video editor lined up. So for like short content, that's his job. Right? Then I have VODs, right? I want my VODs to be edited, but I just don't have the budget for that at the moment. So for right now, I just have a thumbnail artist and then I just send the VODs to YouTube. I get my thumbnail artist, boom. That's that. For clips, I'm thinking about doing the clips myself, right? So I'll use the thumbnail artist or I'll just make the thumbnail myself and then I'll do like clips like once a week. I started watching first, but for now I'm watching you the most. You're watching me the most? You're lying. You're lying. There's no way you're watching me the most. Out of every single... Bro, you're lying. It's streaming over a year and I still struggle. Right? Yeah, I actually checked out your stuff. Lapis, I checked out some of your things. Even streaming over, like for me, I'm trying to yeah, the grind is crazy, but the thing is, this is the first time where I felt like super excited to challenge myself because all of this is very new to me. Like I just told you a second ago, I don't know how to fucking raid. I don't know how to do this. When it comes to navigating Twitch and all of its options, I'm still having trouble with all that. But the thing is, I like the challenge. I love it, right? I'm like, okay, how do I do this? How do I do that? What video did I need to search out? How do I do this? All that type of stuff. I feel like I'm being challenged, and right? And the only thing I'm kind of beating myself over is just how fast I'm doing it, right? Because I'm like, okay, I need to be having sound alerts. I need to be having emotes. Like all of this shit needs to come faster, right? That's the only thing I'm struggling with. But all the stuff that I need to do, I know how to do it. Or if I need to get something, I know where to get it. It's just I need to be fucking faster. That's my only issue right now. I just need to be faster, right? Because I feel like I need to start getting on that bus, all right? Because I know how to do it. I just have to fucking execute. I think another thing is the fact that I was like, ever since I was a kid, I knew as a kid I wanted to be a content creator at some point. I didn't know when. It could have been when I was like 16, 17. It could have been when I'm 18, 19. It could have been when I was 20. It could have been when I was 30. I didn't know when, but I knew I wanted to be a content creator of some degree at some point in my life. Right. And so because of that, I've always been interested in like, how do you hack the YouTube algorithm and type of stuff like that. Now, I kind of moved away towards quote unquote hacking the YouTube algorithm, but I've always been fascinated about what makes YouTube tick, right? What type of tags do you use? How do you improve your tag? I've always been interested in that type of thing. And I feel like that's really helped me I know just by being a viewer and noticing the titles that I clicked on, I asked myself, hey, why did I click on that title? Why did I click on that video? Was it because of the thumbnail? Was it because of the title? Was it because I already knew this person? Like, I've been doing that for years, right? I've been doing that for years, ever since I was a kid, because I've always been fascinated with that type of stuff. And then as of recently, I started paying attention to that specifically for Twitch. And so again, I'm not saying I'm a professional. I'm not saying I'm a Mr. Beast. When it comes to YouTube stuff, Mr. Beast is the one, if not the one, who understands it the most. But I like to think that I have a pretty decent understanding of what makes YouTube tick. It's just I need to execute. That's really the only issue I'm running into, is executing. Because again, it's all new to me, and I feel kind of dumb sometimes because I'm really trying to figure this out. Like, how do I raid people? How do I order this? How do I commission that? How do I present myself in a better light? All that type of stuff. I don't have a fan base name. I don't. And that is something we do need to work on. But I want to work on it with you guys. Like, I want it to be something that you guys want. I don't want to just come up with it and be like, that's the fan base name, now deal with it. Like, I don't want to do that, right? It's a collective thing, right? So again, you can drop any ideas at any time. Anytime I stream, you can be like, hey, I've been thinking about a fan base. Or you can drop it in the Discord. You can be like, hey, or you can directly message me and be like, hey, I've been thinking, like, hey, do you want this how do you think about this being the fan base name? All that type of stuff. Like, I am completely open to it. I'm completely open. I'm an open fucking door. Mochi haters. But yeah, it also comes naturally. So maybe there is going to be some point where I have that one stream and we're all like, yeah, that's the one, right? But I'm not going to like try to come up with a fan base name and then force it on y'all, because that's not how that works. It has to stick naturally. That's not how that works. Bars. I'm a Manchi supporter. It's official. It's and you're the only you guys sat and watch over an hour per stream. Blitzy, you're crazy. Also, here's for your grind. Thank you so much, Lapis. Again, I checked out some of your stuff, Lapis. And on it, bro, I'm trying to be you. I'm trying to be you. I'm trying to be you, yeah. But I honestly don't really know what I would call you guys at all. But again, I think that will come with time. That is something in particular that I'm not really rushing. It's other stuff like getting art commissioned and getting stuff from like my whole VTuber assets that I'm working on. That's like, again, I got emotes commissioned, so they're coming, and then I just got paid on top of that. So then once those emotes come out, I'm going to immediately commission some more. Immediately. So at some point, you guys should have the 5 emotes that come with the free tier slot that y'all should be able to use. And I'll put those in the Discord as well. You are her. I'm just nah, I am not her. I wish to be her. I am not her. I am not there yet. Not ready for J bread. No. The Jayakers? The Jayakers? Is that how you pronounce that, troll? Jayakers? I feel like that's a little bit of a Jayakers? Jerkers? Oh my god. Trailblazing name. Blazers. That is a cool name. But I feel like that's not quite, it's like, I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about it. Jaybird. Jailbird. Jerker. Oh my my god. Oh my god. I actually might make like a channel for that actually on the Discord where you guys suggest like names in the Discord. I might just do that. Oh my god. But no, I love the ideas. I'll have to fucking edit my announcements. Yeah, channel. Yes, yeah. Let's see who can access. For me, I want to add bots. Add. So then bots should be able to access that channel, right? But yeah, I'll definitely create a channel for that where, what would I call it? I guess it would be like fan base name ideas. That's what I would say. Okay, so let me save. Add the integration, save. So will this work? Messages to the ping channel. Oh my fucking god. I'll figure that out later. Right? But the thing is I'm lucky now because tomorrow I'm completely off. So I have no work whatsoever. I think. So that means I can literally spend all day trying to fix everything up, get those alerts. Now, they're just going to be the regular alerts that come with it because I haven't commissioned any alerts yet. So I need to do that. I need to make sound alerts. I want to do text to speech as well because I think that would be funny as fuck if I did that. I just have to get all of that done. And then I need to commission more art. I need to commission more assets. I need to get VTuber assets, like goofy VTuber assets, because I have a lot of things I want to do, but I need some assets to make it work. The writers. Hold up. Wait a minute. Blitzy boy. What was that? Wait a minute. I think you struck gold with that one. Wait, suggestion is that you make a whole portion of the stream for that. Yeah. Okay. Can this... So you want... Oh my god. That's actually genius. So the alert is just me fucking crashing out. Like... Oh my god. I think that would be fucking funny as fuck. Oh my god. I think that would be hell. Well, the thing is, I'm going to be honest. That's going to be... I think I'll get used to it. It's going to be hard though. Because for me, I hate the sound of my voice. But at the same time, that would be very funny. Like, so part of me is going to be miserable because I'm going to be hearing the sound of my voice all the time. But at the same time, I think that'll be funny. So I think I'm going to do that. I like writers, right? And if some of y'all don't know, part of my lore is that I'm like a biker. Like I ride motorcycles. That is part of my lore. That's why my Discord is named my motorcycle repair shop. That is part of my lore. So I think writers is a really good start. Or clip from your playthrough content in the future. Absolutely. You need to sell. Fuck you, monsters. Fuck you. Oh my god. I think that would be so fucking funny. Fuck you. Cyber writers. Hello, my cyber writers. How are we doing today? How did that feel? What did y'all think of that? Cyber writers. Yeah, motorcycle gang. Felon gang. Damn. Never mind, I guess. Well, the thing, I don't know if I'm... You know what, never mind. That's another discussion. Doesn't matter. That was actually pretty good. I'm gonna keep that in the back pocket. I think those are some really good ideas. We have writers, we have cyber writers, we have we could have like a gang, motorcycle gang, and the bike is peak. Yes, I have heard of. I haven't seen any of the Sonic movies, but I've heard that they're actually really good. So I do want to watch them at some point. Or the Golden Riders. Okay. See, this is great. This is amazing. We ride till the bed breaks. That's a different type of ride. That's a different type of ride. Troll. I don't think that's the type of ride we're talking about. I'm not against it. I just think we're not on that subject. You know what I mean? Like no. One-eyed riders. I'm not fucking one-eyed. Leg riders. That sounds sexual. I'm not having on front. I'm leg riders. We ride in legs tonight. Oh my god. It's getting way too. Yeah. It's no legs. Oh, no leg riders. My fault. You're absolutely correct. I misread. My bad. Can't you? I can read. I just didn't see it. I know how to fucking read. I can read at a fucking college level. I hope you know that. I used to read fucking Harry Potter like books when I was younger. I can fucking read. Fuck you. What do you mean? Yes, sure. I've been reading college level books since high school. Since I was a freshman. Okay? Have you read Wings of Fire series? Not yet. I was a huge Levin Thumps person though. I haven't read Warriors, like the book series. Harry Potter, shut up. It's about dragons. Ah, I see. I'm not gonna lie. When it comes to books, I've been more into like self-help / like psychology books, right? I will say when I was younger, fantasy was my shit, right? But then as I got older, like any books having to do with philosophy or psychology have been really fascinating me. Right, I believe in like high school, I read a book, and the book was it was called Free Will, and it was just a debate about. So the premise is pretty much the author was giving their side on why they think that free will doesn't exist, why it doesn't exist, and I found it very fascinating. Right? Like, I just like general stuff like that. Like, what's free will? Why does our brains work the way that they work? All that type of thing. So that, like, stuff like that, like, if you give me a book and it's like, has someone having a debate about a particular philosophical idea, give me that shit. I love it. Or just discussing anything about the human mind and how it works. Why do humans act certain ways during certain situations? Right? I love it. I actually have some books right here. Hold on. I actually have some books right here. Hold on. Let me get them. All right. Yeah. So I just looked. So I have like books about like astronomy, I love like astronomy, even though I'm not super into it. Just astronomy. I have books about fucking different parts of the world. I have some manga as well. I also have books about certain historical events as well. Oh, Epic Shaggy. Oh my god. Hi. I've been fucking waiting for you. I've been waiting for you, Shaggy. I need you to join the fucking Discord right now, and I demand it. I demand you join the fucking Discord. I've been wanting to talk to you, buddy. Buddy old pal. Yep, that shit is up. Go to my fucking Twitch about and sign the fuck up. I've been wanting to talk to you in particular. Manga on astronomy. Yo, manga about astronomy would go crazy. I would read that shit so fast. Yeah. Yo. So what jobs can you get with philosophy? Technically, kind of drunk right now. That'd be a mistake. I don't give a fuck. Join the Discord. I don't care. I do not give a damn. Orion, exactly. Yeah, I need you to. Yeah, sociology and psychology is my shit. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When I was learning, when I got in that class in high school, because again, when I was taking psychology, that was a college class when I was in high school. Yeah, I was taking college and high school at the same time. That shit. So I hated the assignments and all that type of stuff. I didn't even really like the teacher either. But but what you learn, I thought was actually very interesting. Like I was a lot more into it than I thought. Like every time we had lectures, I was sucked into that shit. And it's not just psychology or sociology, but it's also like humanities and stuff like that. Like so obviously I didn't like doing the assignments and all that type of stuff. But I was glued to those fucking lectures. And also history as well, especially world history. I loved world history. I was glued to those lectures. Now, the assignments, not so well. But the lectures, I was fucking glued to my seat. Got the Discord, baby. What's up? Exactly. Will not take me to Discord. What do you mean we'll take you to Discord? Hold on, I'm looking at general chat. Hold on. General chat. Oh my god, is that what you're talking about? Holy shit, that looks so sick. Okay, no, one of the things that's on my list for commissions are motorcycle designs. So this is actually so fucking sick. Holy shit. That's so funny because I'm actually looking at artists who are like good at vehicles in particular and looking to commission one so I can get a official motorcycle design. About page literally will not take me to your Discord. Hold on. Hold up. Technical difficulties. Let me go to my page. Hold on. People are not able to go. Okay, go to channel. Oh fuck. Hold on. Technical difficulties. That's weird. Huh. That's very weird because I just clicked on it and it sent me straight to my Discord. What's your Discord account? I'll add it. It is JVT. JVE or JYEVT. That is my Discord account. No spaces. No all lowercase JYEVT. No dashes, no underscores or anything. Just that. Yeah, but Blitzy Boy, I just clicked on it to see if it was working, and it sent me straight to my Discord. Have you refreshed or something like that? I'll just take the link and repaste, redo the link. It's just I don't know why it should be working because it just sent me to my Discord. Yeah, go to the about section, go to content, you'll see a Discord logo. Yeah. Or yeah, if you that's another way to do it, right? You can go to my card, go to my VTuber content, and then the Discord button will be there if for some reason the about page on Twitch isn't working. Again, I'll take a second look at that because that should not be happening. Ding, you did not put the reaction, so okay. Well, no, that's why I messaged my friend for them to do that. Because when it comes to doing that, I don't know how to do it. So let me fix that. Fuck, I'm fucking everything up. God damn it. Everything's a fucking mess. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm fucking everything up. Sent you a friend invite. Let me see. Hold on, let me look at my friend requests. Boom. Got you. Hold on, let me send you a wave. There you go. We did it at the same time. Wait, rolls, you didn't put the reactions. Okay, I need to put the reactions for the rolls because that's I'm fucking everything up. Okay. So rolls. Okay. It's so fuck me. Apps. Hold on. I'm trying to took the long way around, didn't see the Discord in the about section. Someone help. Yeah. Add you as a friend too, yeah. Hold on. Wait, let me check my about section real quick. I think they're okay. Yeah. Again, I don't know why it doesn't show it. Because it should. Holy shit, we're 4 followers away from 190. That's fucking insane. Holy shit, sorry. I should not be paying attention. But that's freaking insane. And then there I invited the group. Okay. Fuck. I got muted. I'll fix that. 14 away from 2. I know, bro. If I hit 200, I'll fucking scream. Holy shit. Well, wait, mechanics for the mechanics. Okay, so far for fan base names, because for the people that are just joining, we were talking over fan base names, and so Blitzy Boy, I never thought of mechanics. So we have mechanics, we have writers, we have not cyber, we have what was it? What did you guys say? It was something writers. I fucking forgot already. Yeah, hold on. Let me create that channel real quick on Discord because I want you guys to put it in there because I'm going to forget. So let me do that. Let me go to channel info. Let me create a channel. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fanbase name suggestions. And then what type? Alright, it's gonna be text channel. Okay. There we go. I just added it to Discord. Fanbase name suggestions. And then I have to fucking do the... There we go. So copy. And then... So everyone that... So I literally just added it to the Discord. So everyone who dropped the name, put it in there so that we can have like... so that we can have it all recorded in there. The piss writers. Oh my god. We're not fucking piss writers. Okay, and let me write down the ones that y'all said. So you said we had writers, we had mechanics, I think we had cyber writers, yeah, cyber writers. Okay, that's what I was talking about. Me, golden nuggets. I'm not calling you guys the golden nuggets, but I'll write it down anyway. The blazers, that's right. We had blazers as well. Coders, I'll write that down. Coders. Cider, ciders, but with ciders, CDYER. No, don't. So ciders. What else? We got lighters. And the fucking piss writers. Not doing that, by the way. Writers piss? This is how you know I'm fucking tired. I wrote writers piss instead of piss writers. Biker bitches. Not the biker bitches. Oh my god. That's wild, bro. Oh, also if you're in the Discord, let me know if you guys can access that channel because everyone should be able to access it. If you can't, let me know. I'll fix that. Edit channel. It says channel permissions. Okay. So bots. So it should be not. Okay. Let me fix that. So it should be roles and members. Adult. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I need to fix the channel. So edit channel, edit permissions, advanced roles at everyone. Again, I am like a fucking. This is how you know I'm an idiot. I'm over here like, how the fuck do I do all of this? Okay, it says roles at everyone. So it says everyone should be able to access it. Not the biker hose. Holy shit. Holy shit, not the biker hose. But yeah, no, that's a channel now. So if y'all want to keep dropping suggestions, it's in there. Again, I need to fix the roles. Hold on, wait. I need to pull up. Yeah, I have ciders. I put ciders in there. Right? The way you spelled it, I'm like, wait a minute. You might be onto something there. Hold on. Let me look up a fucking YouTube video. Do roles on Discord. Yeah, hold on. Yeah. Hey, quick question. Would you make me a mod? A mod. I don't know yet. I don't know. I might make mod applications as well, but at the current moment, not right now. But I'll consider it. Like, I'll actually consider it. Hold on. I need to watch a fucking YouTube channel so I can figure out how to do this shit. Okay. And then, yeah, cool. Crawlbot. React stream. Oh, yeah, for sure. We're definitely going to do a React stream. I was thinking about, we could do like some funny video. So you guys send in a lot of funny videos. And whatever, we'll have to figure out the channel for that. And then I react to them. Please keep them like appropriate so that I don't get fucking shadow banned off this fucking platform. Please. Please, like some of you are gonna fuck me up and get me caught up. Absolutely. I wanted to do that. Twitter, YouTube, and such, yeah. These are back into Shadow Realm. All right, Blitzy boy. If you want a bike, I'll buy you one. For real? You buy me a bike? Will you get me the debts? Wait, what do you mean by bike? You mean like an actual motorcycle? Like an actual nah, you're pulling my leg. You pulling my leg. Nah, you tripping. Hold up. You tripping. You're lying. Oh my god. Wait, no. Hold on. What was the motorcycle I was looking at the most? Hold on. I had it. hold on. I have the hold on, let me pull it up. Because it's expensive, right? Like if I was to get a motorcycle, the one I've been thinking, because to let people know, I actually do want a motorcycle in real life. If I could, I would. Anyway, hold on. Let me look it up. What type of... It was the Yamaha... What was it? Oh, fuck. Which was it? Was it the Yamaha R6? I think it was the R6. Hold on. Let me go to their website real quick. Was it the R6? No, absolutely not, bro. I feel like a sugar baby right now. Absolutely not. Well, the thing is, I feel like if you gave me $1 million, I would make sure I would get me and my mom a house first before I ever got myself a bike. I would give me and my mom a house. Right. Hold on. I'm looking at it. So it's gonna be a sports bike because, of course, it's a fucking sports bike. Which one was it? Okay, it was either... it was the R7. It was the Yamaha R7. Hold on, let me look. Let me make sure that was the one. It was the R7, I believe. Actually, let me actually pull up Pinterest instead, because I feel like Pinterest will make it. Pinterest. Sure. Continue as me. I'll get you that $1 million. You should probably spend that on yourself. Like, if you had $1 million, you should probably spend that on your family, not me. Hold on, let me pull it up. So this, if I was to get like a motorcycle, this would be the motorcycle. Let me switch over. Right here. This. It would be this. Black. Matte black. Yamaha R7. It would be this one. 7 goes hard. Exactly. Like, especially, well, the only thing I'm concerned about is at night, because I feel like that could be really dangerous. But this right here, I was thinking at some point to get the R3 at some point, but I'm like, I want a bike that I can get once and then stick to. I don't want to get like multiple bikes. I just want to get one and stick to that one. And it's the R7, but it's pretty much $10,000. So I'm far from affording that. Far from it. Exactly. It goes so hard. Oh my God. Okay, I get it. Yes. I was thinking about making certain parts yellow, but then I'm like, okay, well, the whole yellow theme is my VTuber shit. Do I really want that shit in real life? Do I really want that in real life? But just look at this fucking beauty. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at this. Fucking amazing. Amazing. And the thing is, I where I live, there's a lot of people that bike around. Oh my God, I remember this one guy. So I was in the car with my mom, and I was getting back from work, and it was late at night. And so we're at a red light, right? So we're just waiting. pulls up in the middle lane, a biker. And he has to be listening to some type of music, but he was just like, yeah. That he was doing that. He was tapping his motorcycle, and I'm like, holy shit, that is the hottest thing I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, he was literally just grooving to whatever music he was listening to, and he was just bouncing back and forth on his bike. Like, it was so cute. Hi. Hello, first time chatter, guys. Check the Discord. Let me see. I'm checking the Discord. The Discord in... Yes. Checking the Discord in general chat. Marcus, hello. I'm glad you're back. We are talking about, like, if I was to get a motorcycle in real life, because I do want a motorcycle. It would be the R9 from Yamaha. The YZF R9. If I was to get a motorcycle, it would be this one. My own Discord, because fuck it, we ball. I know, right? It looks so freaking good. It looks so good. Yeah, let me check. General chat. Bruh, you lying. Okay. Wait, wait. Shh. In general chat, yes. Wait, Shark, you're okay. You showed me the image. What is the? This is. What are you gonna do? What is the plan here? Deadass dog. She just chose it gets. Thank you guys. Have you watched Save Me Mario? No, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna buy you the no. Well, the thing is, I'm saying no because first off, I don't even have a motorcycle license. I am lucky though because I actually have a martial arts instructor. He does ride motorcycles. So if I wanted tips, I could go to him. But first off, I don't even have a fucking license. So you can give me the shit. I wouldn't even know what to do with it. Cause I'm like, I don't have a license. They'll pay for you. No. Do you know what you can do? Right? Let's not buy a motorcycle because I'm not ready for that. I want it, but I'm not ready for it. But you can't change. No. No. I'm not ready for one. I'm not ready. I don't have a license or anything. That can also beat my ass in MMA. Oh yeah, by the way, yes, I do. I used to do martial arts. Yes. And I am still connected with my martial arts instructor. One of them does ride a motorcycle. And he is cool every time he does it. Yes. That is true. So if I wanted tips, I could get connected with him. I think I also have other family members that ride motorcycles as well. But yes, I can hypothetically kick your ass if I wanted to in real life. Ruin, like, you know, like Ruin. Hello, are you chill? Yes. I'm glad you're here, first time chatter. I appreciate that. I play Call of Duty Wax. So I play Call of Duty Black Ops 6 multiplayer and I get 45 kills per game. I'm very proud of you. I used to do karate, the Dane Cook of Martin. Oh my god, I can't remember the last time I heard of Dan Cook. Holy shit, you took me back with that name. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, exactly, Modern in the fucking general chat. That's a lot of fucking money. $10,000 is a fucking lot of money. That's a lot of money. So let's not do that. I do. So the thing is, what I know kickboxing. Kickboxing is my main specialty. But a lot of my martial arts instructors come from different backgrounds. One of them came from the military. Another one came from the Navy SEALs. Another one came from Muay Thai. Another one came from Kung Fu. Another one came from, what was the name? It's Capriara. That one's kind of like the dancing one. So if you ever had like Street Fighter, you know that one dude that has like the dancing like type of martial arts. Yeah, that shit's real, by the way. That's a real thing. Wise man once said, "I like a woman who could kick my ass." Favorite anime of all time. Exactly. Who doesn't like a woman who could kick your ass? I do WWE kick all your asses. I actually used to do wrestling in high school as well. So technically I can wrestle a little bit too. And Brazilian jiu-jitsu. I'm not going to lie, when it comes to ground techniques and all that type of stuff, I'm really not that good at it. I'm more of I would rather stay on my feet kind of person. So if you were to be like, oh, let's get into a jiu-jitsu match, or let's get into a wrestling match right now, I would lose because it's not my strongest suit. But if we're talking about just throwing hands, I got it. I can throw hands. But if we're on the ground, again, I know some basic stuff, but you make $10,000 you make a month, you're lying. You're lying. Well, I guess there are some people that make that much money. It's just, yeah, kickboxing, when you kickboxes. Technically, I do another martial art called Krav Maga. I technically do too. It's kickboxing and Krav Maga. I just never mention that one because every time I say that, everyone's like, what the fuck is Krav Maga? What the fuck is that? And so I'm like, I just don't want to, I believe it's a martial art that came up in Israel, I believe. I have to research the fucking history of it. But it's pretty much a hand-to-hand thing, dealing with weapons, dealing with knives, dealing with guns at like hand-to-hand combat, that type of thing. Can you say this tongue twister paragraph? Okay, well you gave me some cheers, so I kind of have to. Or you gave me bits, so I kind of have to. Okay, let me read this. Got the most content on the continent, and constant compliments give me a confidence, a cross of common sense and incompetence. I'm cognizant that conflicts of consequence of accomplishments accomplished through competitions have conquered and conquered them. In unconscious though conscious, I conjured the King Kong, and just call me kamikaze. I'm concocting this. There you go. I got you. There you go. I got you, Lapis. I fucking got you. That was actually very fun. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. That was actually really fun. No, I'm serious. I said not now. How about this? Listen to me, Shark. Listen to me. I'll take you up on the offer. Not now, though. Not at this current moment. Maybe later. Not now. I appreciate it so fucking much. But not now. Because I can't, like, I don't have a motorcycle license. And I don't have the money or the equipment to take care of it. I don't even have that shit. Let me, at some point in the future, maybe. But I literally don't have the tools or the time to get the equipment or the motorcycle license. Not at this current moment. But we'll keep it on hold. How about that? Middle ground. martial arts and stuff, and I'm supposed to watch you. Oh my god, I fucking love Baki. Yes, I have watched Baki. Me and my mom love it. I think my mom watched all of it. I haven't watched all of it because they recently came out with some new content. So, but I love Baki. Yeah, any anime with martial arts. Again, this is why when it comes to anime, I'm like a fighting, because you can see martial arts in real. One of my favorite like fighting moments of all time was in Jujutsu Kaisen. It was Gojo versus Miguel. I think it's either Michael or Miguel. Right? Let me see if I can pull it up. It was between Gojo and Miguel or Michael. Hold on. Let me figure out the name. Gojo versus. It was is it Miguel? I think so. Yes. Yeah, it's Gojo versus Miguel. That is one of my favorite fucking clips because Gojo got fucking hands, bro. Hold on, let me see if I can pull up the GIF. Bro had hands. He slapped the shit out of him. Holy shit. Just bow, 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 bow. And I was like, so fucking amazing. That's why when it comes to anime, I'm attracted to like a lot of fighting stuff, because you can tell that they're like the animators, the art directors, especially the art directors, you know that some of them have studied martial arts to some degree because of how they frame things in anime. You can tell if you have experience in martial arts. You can tell. Buy that most first. You know, have two crazy spenders. I'm like, stop it. Stop, please. That fight was peak. It was. They threw hands like never before. It was one of the best fights against Doomslayer. I don't know how that would go. Well, the thing is, I think Doomslayer is pretty cool, but come on, it's Gojo. We're talking about Satoru Gojo here. Again, Doomslayer, he's pretty cool. But we are talking about the Gojo, the hollow purple motherfucker. Is a god? Are you hold on, let me look up who. Are you sure? I'm not sure if that's I'm not sure if that's canon. Hold on. I'm looking this shit up. I'm good. Wait, when I look up Doomslayer, the first thing that pops up is Doomslayer versus Gojo. Holy shit. Is he not? Well, obviously he is a cool guy. I know. Yeah, again, Doomslayer, really good, really cool. Again, this Gojo though. What would Doomslayer do to Gojo's domain? He can't do shit. Once he's in Gojo's domain, it's over. Not like it's gonna get to that point, but if it did get to that point, Gojo's domain would crush him. I'm sorry. Swear. No! Shut the fuck up. Brahim, shut the fuck up. Do not spoil the goddamn ending. I am reading the manga right now. Don't say shit. I will fucking time you out. I am reading the manga. Do not. I know the guy on YouTube that does tier lists based on aura videos. He did one with martial arts because he studies it a bit and ranks them on a cool factor and effectiveness. It's like 40 minutes and would be cool to react one day. I think it would be cool. And I think it would be cool to do like martial arts stuff. So that I can kind of give you an insight. Now, again, it's been a minute since I've done it. I had to stop doing it in high school because I was getting overwhelmed, right? Because in high school, I was in AP classes. I was in college classes. I was doing martial arts. I was doing basketball. I was doing wrestling. I was doing volleyball. So I had to give something up because I was doing too much. And so I decided to give up martial arts. If I could go back in time, I wish I didn't do any sports in high school and just stuck to martial arts. If I could go back in time, but I can't. And it is what it is. But I had to drop it during high school because it was just too much. But But I think something that does need to be considered is the fact that obviously you spend in when I was in school, I had to spend money. Like you had to spend money getting jersey, all that type of stuff. But my mom was like paying like a monthly fee for like the martial arts thing. And so I was just going less and less, but she was still paying the same amount of money. So at some point something had to give. And I had to give that up. At least with school, it's like everything is free. Like besides like the uniforms and stuff like that we got that I had to pay for and stuff like that. Obviously doing events for school is going to be a lot cheaper than events outside of school. Oh my god, the Gojo versus Kakashi. Oh my god, my favorite white-haired men. Bro, Kakashi was my first anime crush. And I still have a crush on him. Even though I don't watch Naruto like that, I still have a crush on him. Because he's just so fucking like, you know, he got the vibe. You get confused and surprised quite a lot. I'm not against it. Bro, that's like Chainsaw Man. Get confused and surprised all the time. That's nothing new. That is nothing new to me. Now, for me, with Kakashi and Gojo, that's very hard. Because Gojo, his prowess is like his like abilities is crazy. But Kakashi is very intelligent. I would say Gojo is intelligent too. I don't think he's like a genius, but Gojo's also, it's not like he's like as dumb as a box of rocks. He kind of knows what he's doing. I feel like JJK season 2 kind of showed that. Like he can think up something, you know. Only martial arts related anime I watched is Maria the Virgin Witch. Outside of magic shit, infantry combat is very historically realistic from armor to tactics. Even HEMA experts give it a thumbs up. Has hacks that are pretty crazy. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I have a better understanding of Gojo's abilities than Kakashi's, because I watched Naruto for a certain period of time, but I never watched like the whole Naruto Boruto whole thing. I never watched it fully through. So when it comes to understanding Kakashi's full abilities, I could not tell you. But Gojo's, I have a better understanding. You say is Kakashi can escape. Oh no, I think like again, Kakashi's very intelligent. So I think he could, if anyone could escape from Gojo, it would be Kakashi. It would be. He's very smart. Get any I know Kakashi can get this shit any fucking day. You need me to spread my fucking legs? Let's go. I honestly think I would take Kakashi over Gojo. Again, I think Gojo is I understand why a lot of people fiend for him. But if we're talking about JJK men in particular, I have more of a crush on Toji than Gojo. If we're talking about JJK men in particular, I have more of a liking towards Toji than Gojo. And I know that's a red flag. I know that's like a what the fuck, but like he just, you know. Send something in general chat. Let me see. Yes, I watched a little bit. I see it. Shark Bite. Yeah. I watched a little bit of Windbreaker. I only watched the first episode though, but I'm interested because I've seen the fights on YouTube and those shits go fucking hard. Like I need to sit down and watch Windbreaker for sure. I have a crush on the red flags hurt green flags. Exactly. Have you seen? I have, but only to a certain extent. Right, I watched it when I was younger. Like this is 14, 15. So I'm 18 now. I don't fucking remember that shit at all. I don't even remember Naruto. If I was to watch it, I would have to rewatch it from the very beginning because I can't remember nothing. I'm not saying this because I'm forced, I swear. or better than Tokyo Revengers. I haven't checked out Tokyo Revengers yet. Ichi, Ichi, Ichichi. I don't know how to pronounce that. Lapis. I don't know who or what that is. I'm guessing it's a who. I don't know who that is. Right? To be very honest, y'all, I haven't really been catching up on anime and manga. Like, I've watched JJK, like I said. So don't spoil that shit. Fucking Brahim. Don't spoil nothing. Right? But the thing is, I haven't had time to really sit. The only anime I've had time to really pay attention to is Solo Leveling. Besides that, I haven't been paying attention to anything because I've been working. I've been working. I haven't had time to really sit down and like watch anything. I've been working at my actual job, and I've been working at this whole fucking VTubing thing. So I have no time. Sasuke's, for me, oh my god, when I was watching Naruto, Sasuke was my type. Now, did I really like his personality? Not really, but he was my type. May I request a visit to the dungeon? I haven't been in there for a while. Oh yeah, of course. Let me send you to the dungeon real quick. Boop. And also, if you go to the fucking Discord, there's a dungeon section in the Discord. So it's at the bottom. So you go into the Discord and then you scroll down, and then at the bottom there's a dungeon part. So every time I send you to the fucking dungeon, you can go to the Discord and just kind of hang out there. By the way, tips. I'm just letting you know. At all, like, and it's because like obviously anime is on like a weekly release. So, like, when it comes to Saturdays, I can find time to watch Solo Leveling because it's just one episode. But then all my other hours are, like, working on this or something else. Dungeon as well. Let's go. There you go. Dungeon time. Again, if you go to the Discord and you scroll to the bottom, there's a dungeon section. So if the people that are in the dungeon can kind of just hang out there until they get out. Solo Leveling slaps, exactly. And then what I'm gonna do is that after season 2 ends, I'm gonna read the manhwa. After season 2 ends, I'm gonna read the manhwa. I'd rather stay here with you. That's fine. That's completely fine. But you're a little new here, Sharkbite. So I wouldn't put you in the dungeon immediately. And Red. I wouldn't put you in the dungeon immediately because you're new here. Once you get like a little used to this space, then I would put you in the dungeon. Oh my god, you guys! I'm looking in the dungeon right now. Creating a dungeon before anyone visits. I love you guys. Holy shit. Oh, I'm home. Back to the dungeon with me. Oh my god, you guys are such cutie patooties. No. Has been over? Yeah, I know. I think it ended around 2022 or 2023. I know it's been over for a minute. But the thing is, I didn't discover Solo Leveling until season 1 came out. I saw it and I was like, oh, I wonder what this is. And then I find out it's absolute peak. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm going to read the manhwa. Actually, no, season 1 was already over by the time I found Solo Leveling. And then as I was finishing up season 1, season 2 was announced. That was the timeline. And then I'm like, so this absolute peak that I just found is coming out with a season 2. And a lot of people are saying, well, with the contents of the story and with how long the manhwa is, there's probably going to be a few seasons. And I'm going to be like, let's go! Let's fucking go! Yes! Absolute peak, bro. And the animators, especially the latest episode right now, the animators fucking cooked. Literally best fight so far in the anime. just happened. Best fight. That shit was, but it's so funny because ever since I started watching Solo Leveling, a lot of more content about it started showing up in my on my TikTok page, and it turns out it's so funny because obviously the manhwa or the manga or whatever it's called is going to be different from the anime because they're just two different mediums. And so it turns out, so in the, again, this isn't necessarily spoiling for the fight. So it turns out in the actual anime, the fight was like, it was pretty close. It was pretty close, right? But the thing is, in the manhwa, it was one fucking sided, and I'm like, bro. But it makes sense because the anime is very fast paced. It's very, very fast paced. So it makes sense why they had to make that change, because if they didn't, a lot of people probably would have viewed it as a lot more boring. But with the manhwa, you have all the little nuances in there so that when it happens, it hits differently per session. Keep this pace, we'll get 2 more seasons. Right? English. Okay. For me personally, whenever it comes to anime, I always try out. So I'm mainly a sub person. I'm mainly a person that listens to sub. But I honestly think the dubs are getting there, right? And I would, for Solo Leveling, I would recommend the dub, right? The reason why is fucking the one and only fucking Alex Lee. He is the reason why I recommend it to you. Alex Lee. Wait, is that hold on. Is that his fucking name? Did I fuck it up? Alex Lee. Let me pull him up. This fucking man right here. This man right here. Fuck. Hold on. Let me move my model. Let me move my VTuber fucking model. Let me just shift that. Let me just shift myself over here. There we go. This fucking man right here. He is the reason why I recommend the English dub. So he plays Sun Jin-woo. He plays the main character. This guy, this man right here. This is why you should watch the English dub, right? He is the reason why you should watch the English dub. Right here. Right. Just look at him, right? So this is so the incident, right? The incident that made me find Solo Leveling, the incident was when he popped up on my TikTok page, right? I've never seen him before. I don't know who the fuck he is. And so I see this video, and if you guys watch Solo Leveling, there's a very good chance you've seen the video. And he was talking about like a couple of fans, right? So because some of the fans were like, "You better not mess this up," right? You better not mess this up. And so he made a joke video where he was like, "Hey," because you know, like the arise, that moment that happens in the manhwa, right? A lot of fans are like, because season 1 had already started at this point. And so a lot of the fans were being a little mean because they were like, "You better not fuck that up," right? That's like one of the moments in the manhwa. Don't fuck this shit up. And so he made a joke video and he said, "Hey, if you don't stop being mean and being rude, I'm gonna do something else with the arise moment. So instead of saying arise, I'm gonna say fucking erect. That's what I'm gonna fucking say." There were a few of them. He was like, "Erect." Or wakey. Or like he also said like wakey. Exactly. So it was a joke video because he was making fun of the people that were like trying to be like, that were being mean because they thought he was gonna fuck it up, right? This is how I found him, and that is how I found Solo Leveling. Then I'm like, so after that video, because I knew he was joking, right? Like I immediately knew what was happening, right? I never knew solo leveling, but I'm like, oh, because for me, I have a huge appreciation for voice actors. I have a huge respect for them. So whenever I see disrespect of them, I don't tolerate it, because it's like they're doing their thing. Just let them do their thing. So I checked out his channel, right? That's how I find out that he is the voice actor of the main character, right? So I'm like, okay, let me check out solo leveling. I check out solo leveling. I'm like, this shit is peak, right? I go back to his channel. He has a YouTube channel, by the way. You could just look him up on YouTube. He has a YouTube channel. I see all the other roles he played. Like he played the main character. Was it the main? No, he played a few characters in the recent Persona game, I believe. He also played Zenitsu from Demon Slayer. That's how he got started. I think that was like his first role, right? And all that type of stuff. And then a certain podcast called the Trash Taste Podcast comes up. I've been following Trash Taste for a little bit, right? And so all of a sudden, an episode with this man's face pops up in my For You page. After I check out solo leveling and after I check out his channel, right? I watched the episode. His fucking life is a roller coaster, right? It's a fucking roller coaster. I'm like, what the fuck? It makes me even more attracted, because I'm like, what the fuck do you mean you were in Canada and then you moved to America and then you moved back to Canada and you lived alone at the age of 14? What the fuck? You are a very interesting person. And there's something about me. I love interesting people. What I mean by that is if there's like something about you that's like, yeah, I want to get to know you more. That whole podcast was that for him. Was that for me. And so ever since that podcast episode, I'm like, yeah, I'm loyal. Again, his voice for Sun Jin-woo is so fucking good, and his range is amazing, right? Because he played Jin-woo before and after the transformation. That's him. Both versions of him are him. Those are not two different voice actors. Both of them are him, and he played Zenitsu. So that just tells you the range this man has, right? Tells you the range he has for the characters that he plays. He also played Luke. For me, another thing about me, like we talked about, I'm a martial artist. One of my favorite types of games growing up were fighter games. This is Killer Instinct. This is Street Fighter. This is Mortal Kombat. This is Injustice. Like all of those types of fighting games, that was my shit because I was a martial artist. And he plays Lucas in the new Street Fighter 6, I believe. And I'm like, holy shit, and you play fucking Lucas. I think that's his name, Lucas. I'm like, what the fuck? So you are literally, so you voice act literally my anime crush right now. You have a very interesting personality. He's also very good looking as well, but that's just my opinion. And you voice a character in Street Fighter, a video game like franchise that I fucking love. Yeah. I'm telling you, watch the English dub for this man. And the thing is, I watched, and all the other voice actors did very well too, right? If like, for me personally, if we're talking about dubs, like Solo Leveling has one of the best dubs out there. For me, it's up there with the dub for Cowboy Bebop. And to be honest, when it comes to Cowboy Bebop, I rarely meet people that actually prefer the sub version. A lot more people prefer the dub. Like a lot of English speakers prefer the dub version than the sub version. Now for like Japanese speakers, I don't know. But when it comes to English speakers and when it comes to Cowboy Bebop in particular, most of them prefer the dub. Right? And I get it because the voice, the VAs for the dub of Cowboy Bebop fucking killed it. They killed it. For sure. Shark bite. Okay, Shaggy, you have to go to sleep. Sorry, can't stay. That's fine. You also say you're fucking drunk, so you need to sleep that shit off. Thunder. I joined for more Jinwoo simping. I guess I am. Well, I'm not simping for Jinwoo. I'm simping for his voice actor. Two different things to correct. Hold on. I'm sorry. I went on a fucking rant. Y'all are probably about to go to sleep like Shaggy. I was talking to you. I don't like it. Yeah, but I am telling you, watch the fucking English dub. If not for me, for this man. Because he does a good job. The only thing that made me disappointed in the dub was whenever Jinwoo fought Tusk. Now Tusk. The fucking sorcerer orc thing. That was the only time I was disappointed, because instead of getting a fucking voice actor to do the fucking sorcerer, they got some random celebrity person, which and the thing is, it sucks because the dub was pretty much perfect right up until that very moment, and that shit pisses me off. Here's another picture of Alex, by the way. I saw this shit. I'm like, yeah, he's that guy. He is him. He is that fucking guy. He's that guy. He's that man. He's that dude. Mark, didn't do anything bad. What did you guys do in the fucking dungeon? Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to Discord. What have you done in the dungeon? Hold on, I'm checking out the dungeon real quick. Marcus! Stop eating the goddamn walls! Stop eating the walls of the fucking dungeon! Stop! It's not nutritious. That shit will kill you. Stop doing that. Stop it. I don't want you to die because you have steel in your fucking digestive system. Stop doing that. What doesn't kill me only makes me submissive, right? Yeah. Stop doing that. Needs the walls. The walls are nutritious. It's made of steel. The walls are made of steel. And Thunder, yes, you should join the fucking Discord. I'll fucking hold you at gunpoint. Join the goddamn Discord. One more time. Do you want me to do the voice for Theorize? Oh, do you want me to do the voice in Discord for? Go for it. Go for it in the Discord. Go for it. I would love it. Go for it. Absolutely. You have a flaw in your design. What's the flaw, Marcus? What's the flaw? Explain to me how my design. I support you and I have some chunks hidden in the dungeon for you when you go back. It tastes good. I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me go to general chat. Hold on. Let me listen to this. Shark bites. Shark bites. No, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a personal arise. Right? Because, bro, if I could get this man to give me like a personal rise, I would. But he's way out of my league. So I'm going to get it from you. Yes, it is good. Thank you. I get it from I can get it from you because I'm never going to get it from him. That's for sure. I agree with the walls taste amazing. What if you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. That's gross. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to. Oh, fuck. I have this shit turned up. I created a monster, a hell within my head. There's nowhere to go. I want my own. I created a monster, a beast inside my brain. Never mind. I don't know if y'all know what song that is. Yo, look at this picture, bro. You just know something important. It showed me the way to be just like you. Yo, if I could get a picture with this man, Mr. Alex, if I get it, bro, I would be the happiest woman on this goddamn planet. Him, Matt Mercer, who, if I could get a picture with both of them, that's never gonna happen. But if I could get him in particular, for sure. Him, Matt Mercer, oh my God, I would die of happiness. I would die of happiness. But I don't fucking go outside, so that will never happen. That will never happen because I don't go outside. Sent you one deeper. If I wasn't in the dungeon eating walls, I'd be in the free world committing war crimes on an so you but the thing is you're wasting my money though, because you know steel is expensive. And if you keep eating through the steel, I have to keep replacing it. It's fucking expensive. Bro, I don't live anywhere near where Anime Expo. And the thing is, I love flying. Well, first off, I love flying, but I'm going to just say in the US right now, I'm really not flying nowhere. In the United States, right now, in its current state, I'm not flying anywhere. That's all I'll say. I am not flying anywhere at this current moment. And it fucking sucks because I love flying. But at this current moment, I'm not going nowhere. Keep sending the subs. So you need to keep sending me subs so that you don't commit war crimes on the entire planet. Is that what you're talking about? Got you with the money. I'm not your fucking I'm not your sugar baby. Shark bites. I'm not your sugar baby. Leave me alone. Stop giving me money. Me need to eat the walls. No, you don't. They're bad for you. Planes be dropping like bird drops. Exactly. Good for the new walls. So you're eating my walls. And then you sub to me so that I can then use that money to fix the walls so that you can eat the walls again. I don't think that helps anything or anyone. On a astronomical level, right? So you two are just going to commit war crimes. And I have to keep putting you back in the fucking dungeon so that you don't commit war crimes. I see. Very much. Next time, make sure it's reinforced better. There are several holes. Why were there holes in the dungeon? Hold up. I need to wait a minute. Why were there holes in the dungeon? Marcus, sweetheart. How deep did the holes go? And how big were the holes? I just need an answer. I What do you mean you plead the fifth? How big are the holes and how deep do the holes go? It's a fucking simple question. I don't understand why you're not telling me. Why are you guys not telling me? They're probably just very small holes. They're like maybe like a inch wide, right? Or are they big holes? But shallow holes, right? So is someone denting shit in there? Why won't you tell me the fucking diameter and the depth of the holes? Why are you not giving me that information? Are you guys making holes in the dungeon? Why? Why are you making Okay, now it's you two. Now I know it's you two because you two are the people that go into the dungeon the most, right? It used to be Montrers, but then Marcus obviously lapped him, and then it was Modern. Why the fuck are you making holes in the dungeon? Huge, nothing more, nothing less. How are you? So you're eating. I'm guessing you're eating the walls, making the holes, which I don't even know how that would work. Why won't... You know what? I don't even care how big the hole is. How deep is the goddamn hole? How deep is it? How deep is the goddamn holes? They're just shallow holes, right? I said what I said. How fucking deep are the goddamn holes? Because depending on the answer, there's going to be specific consequences. But I need an answer. How deep are the goddamn holes? Look at me. I'm asking you a question. How deep are the holes? I don't care about forgiveness. I'm not going to forgive anything until you tell me how deep the holes are. Sharkbite, shut the fuck up. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the two people that go into the dungeon the most. Because you haven't even been in the fucking dungeon yet. How deep are the fucking holes? One goes to hell and the another one leads to freedom. That doesn't answer my question. How deep are the holes? I want precise measurements, specifically in inches, because I'm American here. Specifically inches. How deep in inches was the hole? How deep? Roughly 100 miles. Okay. So if the hole was 100 miles deep, why were you so fucking hesitant to tell me how deep it was? I'm disappointed. You know that? I'm very disappointed. All right? I ask you a fucking question and you answer the goddamn question. No one can know about the sacrifice hole. I don't give a fuck how the way I don't care how I said it. I asked the question. And I expected an answer, and it took you almost 3 goddamn minutes to give me an answer. Do I have to yank that fucking collar off of you, Marcus? Because I fucking will. Do I have to do that? Do I have to yank that shit off your neck? Because I will. Are you sorry? Why did it take you so fucking long to answer? I'll never do it again. You better. Because I will yank that shit off. And it's crazy because I was thinking about getting you a new one with your name etched into it. But if you're going to be a fucking nuisance, then I'll reconsider that. It's an important hole, right? Better not be a fucking piss hole. Because that will piss me off for sure. Because we don't do piss here. Oh, oh, Modern, you help him keep it on, right? Just going home, you know. You have very pretty model, by the way. Knifehead, hello. Hi. Thank you. Right. I like how Lapis, she's just like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? Sorry, I have to put these people in their place sometimes. I just have to do that sometimes. Lure. Help him keep it on, right? Because if you try to help him when I'm disciplining him, you'll get your kneecaps capped. That's what will happen. I'll cap those fucking kneecaps of yours. One room for one pet. Exactly. Would you give me a collar? No. I'm sorry, but only one person gets a collar right now. I'll consider other people though, but only one person has it right now. Fight for your position. See, shark bite. You see, Marcus cherishes his position. So if you wanted the collar, you two would have to fight to the death. Looks down sad with tears in eyes. Oh, don't do that, sweetheart. Don't do that. I'm sorry. You have to understand that's how. That's all right. Come at me, bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god. The girls are fighting. The girls are fighting. Oh shit. Wait a minute. Oh wait. Tag team. Uh oh. I'm a male. I'm a man. You're one of the girls now. But the girlies are fighting. You know what? What I'm gonna do is Marcus dungeon. Modern dungeon. And Sharkbite dungeon. All of you. All three of you. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to just let y'all scrap. I'm going to let y'all scrap that out. You guys can hang out in the dungeon and then come back to me when you got that shit figured out. Okay? I'm so excited. I'll be going to a dungeon seeing the aftermath. Right. Again, if you don't know where the Discord is, it's in the Twitch, then About page. Then it's in that section. If you can't find it there, then just go to my card, go to VTuber content, and then you'll see the Discord. Right. So anyway, everyone else, as those three scrap it out in the dungeon. How are y'all doing, I guess? Can't wait to see the aftermath. Oh, I feel like it's going to be bloody. And I'm quite excited. I'm very excited to see what the aftermath of the dungeon is. I have my little pets fighting each other. Oh, anyway, I was trying to fix the fucking bot in my Discord. So hold on, let me do that real quick. Again, I have so much shit I need to fix. Like everything's a fucking mess. Is there a place where the bots go? I think admin chat, alerts, safety warnings. Because I fucked it up. Hold on. I need to fix some things real quick. Then we're going clubbing tomorrow. Oh my god, that sounds so fun. I hope you guys have a good time. Holy shit, I just checked out the dungeon. They're scrapping. Holy shit. The kids are fighting. The girls are fighting. Oh shit. They're fighting. Oh yeah, they're scrapping. Oh my god, you guys are the absolute best. Holy smokes. Hold up, I'm reading some of it. They're scrapping. Oh my god. Not the full Shadow Monarch mode. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, slutty corn dog. It's very good to see you. So hold on, let me fucking. So I sent the people to my dungeon, which is in my Discord. It pretty much means I timed them out, and then in the Discord I have a dungeon section. It's in my Twitch about page. That's where you find it. And then the girls are scrapping. Hold on, let me pull it up on my. Oh fuck! Hold on, let me pull it up. Hold on, let me slide to the left. Let me slide my ass over here. Okay, there we go. Right. Hold on. Let me go to my fucking look at this. Look at this. They're scrapping. The fight will damage the dungeon's integrity, cost us more. Cost it. That's a very good point, Thunder. But just let them have it. Let them have it. They're going at it in the dungeon. Placing bets on. By the way, CAC is so modern is modern. Marcus is Marcus. CAC is Sharky bots or Sharky bites, and then Troll is Troll. Oh, you want to play with? For my queen. For my queen. Oh my god. And then Troll somehow fell into the dungeon, which does mean that the dungeon needs to be reinforced better. Because people should not be falling into there. You only go into the dungeon if I time you out in chat, which means sending you to the dungeon. They got fighter jets. We got the Shadow Monarch. Not the Shadow Monarch. Oh my god. Who's winning? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no freaking idea. Kind of weird of that the ceiling of dungeon just ropes people can. I don't know. Yeah. Permission to send in this snickle. What the fuck is a snickle? What the fuck is that? How did this happen? I do. Oh my god. Oh my god. Knocks. Oh, Penny. Ooh, so fast. Is it? Oh my god. Permission grant. Well, the thing is, what the fuck is a Snickers pickle? They're pretty tasty. Sure, you can drop a snickle in there because apparently they say I don't feed them enough, which is ridiculous in my opinion. But that's just me. I always put Rice Krispies in the fridge, but I guess they don't like them. So they claim that I starve them when I don't. I give them Rice Krispies. Anyway, sounds like a tickle kink. I can't. The rice ain't pure. What do you mean the rice isn't pure? My rice is pure. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Ew! Ew! What the fuck is that? Ew! Eating the wall. Well, I guess he prefers the walls. I don't know. But this is fucking disgusting. I love pickles. And I like Snickers adjacent. I'm not a Snickers person because I'm not like a big fan of peanut butter or nuts and stuff like that in my chocolate. But like Milky Ways and Musketeers, they're my jam. But you don't put those together, you fucking psychopath. Hard ass Rice Krispies. First off, my Rice Krispies are not hard, okay? They are cool, but they're not hard. They're actually room temperature, actually. They're slightly below room temperature, okay? They're not fucking hard. I make sure that people are well fed in my fucking dungeon, okay? To clarify. Okay? It's what flavor? It's just the regular ones. I didn't even know there are different flavors of Rice Krispies, to be honest. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god, wait, they're still fighting. I'll rip you into tiny pieces. Don't touch me. Oh my god. Bro, like, they're sending war tanks. They're sending fucking nukes. And then Marcus just sends this. Oh my god, he's so fucking precious. Oh, you're making my sweetheart cry. What the fuck? They got the collar. Shark bites took the collar. He took it. He took it. Never back down. Never what? Never back down. Never what? Oh my god. Oh my god. Send in redacted a popsicle? What do you mean redacted popsicle? What the fuck is the popsicle? Sewed up on my... Your collar. Wait a minute. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck did you just send? Okay, troll, don't fucking piss me off. Don't fucking piss me off, okay? Don't piss me off. Nah, fuck you. You get sent into the dungeon. Right? Go join them in the fucking dungeon. Or you stay in the fucking dungeon. And what? Pissing me off with bean popsicle. Fuck you. Is going on. Okay. So so I sent Marcus Modern and Shark Bites to the dungeon because they're fighting over Marcus's collar because he is the one and only pet of the chat right now. And they're fighting in the dungeon. That's in my Discord. And they're scrapping. Yeah, and then Troll you know what? Troll fell in there, and then I made sure he stayed in there because he then sends this into the fucking dungeon. He sends this fucking bullshit in the goddamn dungeon. He said the forbidden popsicle. I'm asking, what do you mean forbidden pops? I would have preferred a dildo over this. I thought that's what he meant by the forbidden popsicle. But no, it's a literal bean popsicle, which pisses me off. Oh my god. It pisses me off. So he's now gonna stay in the dungeon with everyone else while they keep fighting over each other. So I got a new toy to play with. Oh, looks yum. Fuck you. Joke's on him. I hid the real one in the worst place imaginable. What do you mean you hid the... Where did you hide the collar? What do you mean in the worst place imaginable? Hold up, sweetheart. Home. Oh. Wait, so if you have the real collar, then what fucking collar are Modern and Shark Bite fighting over? What the fuck? I made many dummy collars. Wow. Wow. So you made multiple collars. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking love you guys so much. This is fucking amazing. Only I shall possess the true collar, the gift from the queen, my only treasure. Of course. Absolutely. You did really good. I hope you know that. You did very well. And I'm very proud of you. Sweetheart. All right, boys. All right, boys. Let's get you out of there. Oh. Time out. Oh, Modern, he's already back. I think I sent Shark Bites. All right. Oh, y'all can leave, you know. And then Troll, I'll take you out of it. Right? All right, sweethearts, come back. What the fuck? And then you got Joe Biden. Where the fuck? We have fucking Joe Biden. You guys, okay, sweethearts, you guys can come back to the. You don't have to be in the dungeon anymore, please. I didn't expect Joe Biden. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys are so fucking hilarious. But on the rock to protect. But I saw the fighting. I saw all the nukes and the fucking tanks in Joe Biden and the Shadow Monarch, right? Okay. Hey. Shark Bites, behave yourself, right? Behave yourself. Because from what I've seen and how the fight went so far and right now, Marcus still has the collar. Okay? You guys are so weird. Shut the fuck up, Brian. You are no better. Right? But I will consider making more. I'm mildly weird. So we're weird and you're mildly weird. Says the one watching a fucking VTuber right now. I hope you know that. Pets. I shall bow down to me. Oh, no. Wait. Pause. That's not how that works. You're the pet here, right? Says the VTuber. Let's not get ahead of yourself. Okay? Call her back. Yeah. He gave it back. He's playing nice, so play nice too. But I will consider making more. It was fake anyway. Oh my god, you guys are fucking amazing. Holy smokes. Want my skip? Oh my god. Hey. Listen. Pay attention to me now. Pay attention to me now. Everyone, eyes on me. Eyes on me. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Eyes on me. Yes. I am calm. Eye on me. Fuck. I'll fucking send you to the goddamn dungeon. And the thing is, it'll be in worse condition than it was before. So it'll be worse to be in there. So I suggest you calm your rockers. Yeah, I called you. Yeah. Now, since that happened, right? Let's, now the face got tainted. Yeah, in more ways than one. What's happening here? And at this point, it's scared to ask. Wait, how long were you here for? Thank you, Kuma. First time chatter. How long were you in here for? I'll clean it later. Good job. I appreciate that. All right. And the thing is, that's something I'll do too. If you go into the dungeon, you have to clean it up afterwards. That's your duty. So you have to go in there and you gotta clean it. Because I'm fucking tired of all you fucking destroying it with your nukes and tanks. And then for some reason, I have to pay for it. I'm sick of it. I already spent too much fucking money. Okay? So you clean that shit up. Okay? Okay. A couple minutes ago. Just want to be... We have to clean... Just the fucking destruction and the holes all over the place. And the Rice Krispies are also all over the fucking place. They're all scattered around because for some reason you guys don't want to eat those in the fucking dungeon. So you have to clean that shit up too. I'll say pay for it. You say, okay, good. You pay for the repairs and then everyone else has to fucking clean it up. Because I'm tired of cleaning the dungeon every fucking time. Joe Biden was still here. Okay. Yeah, can you please get Joe Biden out of the dungeon too? He shouldn't, he doesn't need to be in there. He's a little too old to be in the dungeon. We done. Yeah, clean that shit. Kuba. I'm sorry, Kuba. You're over here like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? This is my community. Welcome. This is my community where we're batshit fucking insane. I hope you stay for a while. Shut up! I know how to fucking English. Shut your face. Shut up. Shut your face. Chat sub. Yeah, Marcus is also the chat sub. And when I mean sub, I don't mean as in he's subbed. I mean a different type of sub, by the way. Happening. Lapis was in the... Wait, Lapis, what were you doing in the NSFW chat? Hold up, wait. Were you posting more of your art? Oh my god. I can see, yeah. Also, I have a Discord. So if you want to understand what I'm talking about when I say the dungeon, you can join the Discord. Man, I've been plugging this shit all day. I'm a fucking streamer. I am the streamer of all time. God damn, those are some big titties. I'm Matt. Hello, hi. God damn, that's a lot of titties. Oh God, that's a lot. Those are a lot of titties. They're nice, but that's a lot. Oh my God. Is that Iron Mouse? Wait. You lose. I won't give it up. Soup. We love soup here. Oh my God, this one is pretty. Is that what? Where do you guys find these? No, it's amazing. It's actually the right amount. I'm just where do you guys even get these images? I'm not on the degenerate side of the internet yet. I'm not there yet because I don't even know where you guys find these. Artist for the Iron Mouse. Holy shit. That's a big ass hole, by the way. I never thought I would see Iron Mouse's cheeks on stream, but look at me. Look at me. Holy shit. And then just more titties. Pics. If you want to see the titties, you have to go to my Discord. It's in my Twitch About page. Or if you go to my card, you go to VTuber content and then it's linked in the Discord. And then Discord's in the link. If you want to check out where the titties are coming from. Lapis, absolute goat. Absolute cinema. 10 out of 10. All your images, 10 out of 10. Oh my god, there's a picture of like this darker skin girl that you sent in here. I love her, by the way. I'm obsessed with her. She's so pretty. God damn. Why are you horny? Why not? I'm looking at titties on my Discord. How would I not be horny? Is that Princess Peach? God damn. You are the GOAT. You gay. Well, you don't have to be gay to appreciate a good pair of titties. You don't have to be gay for that. Anyone can appreciate a good pair of titties. Let me clarify. I don't want to be horny anymore. I guess so. I guess if you go to other NSFW channels, then it's yeah. I can feel the contraction. Where's it? It's under the adults only. Again, only go to that part of the Discord if you're an adult. If you're a minor and you're in there, you'll get swatted. I'll swat you like a fucking bug. Adults only. God damn. God damn. Yeah. Enemies. In the butt? I'm a minor. No. Stay out of that. Stay out of those channels. I will swat you. Stay out of those channels. Those are not for you. God damn. You are fucking insane. You're insane. It's not popping up for me. Oh, okay. So what you need to do is that you need to go into roles, right? They're a little fucked up because I fucked them up. I'm gonna fix them. But there's a role where it says, do you want to see the NSFW channels? And you have to click that. And then once you click the check mark, then you'll be able to see them. If you are a minor, do not click that shit. You will be swatted. Sorry about that. I completely forgot about that. But you only see them if you check off that role. Again, the two of them are messed up. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah. Sorry, my bad. What letter are you in the alphabet? Mafia. What? We're setting on Discord to have people agree before entering. Just do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. Actually, I can do that right now, and I won't fuck it up. There we go. Fixed it. Are you? No, I can't. I'm on stream, so I probably shouldn't be looking at it right now. But once I'm off stream, I'm definitely gonna be looking at more titties. Send some guys in there too, guys. We are equal opportunity. Send as much men as women. Preferably getting pegged. But we are equal opportunity here. We need more men in there. Thank you. Dungeon. I won't say that isn't coincidence. Well, the thing is, you have to think about it. The dungeon, right? This is my server is called the Jye Motorcycle Repair Shop. So of course the dungeon's gonna be at the bottom, right? Because that's where it is. Right? I have my repair shop, and then the dungeon's at the bottom, in the basement. Male boobs? Absolutely. Love me some male boobs. Love me some nipples. Need to see that shit. Hold on. I actually have some. Let me post some in the Discord real quick. Well, I don't have explicit pictures of those. Actually, wait. No, I do. Wait. Hold on. I think I can pull them up. Dang. I only got a few titty pics. God damn it. I'll send them. I'll put them in Discord. There we go. Sent them. Bada bing, bada boom. Are you LGBTQ? That's a very complicated question for me. That's a very complicated question. Like, every time someone asks me, I genuinely can't tell them if I am or not. For me personally, I just say that I'm straight because that's just what I think is just best, because I don't want to claim something that I'm not. But I'm like, it's complicated. That's a complicated question for me. Yeah. I hate jokes. Well, yeah, you know. Okay. Bro, do you know the amount of straight dudes that make gay jokes? Like, you are not unique in that aspect. I guess always gonna. That's me every day. I'm like, I'm straight. I think that's me every day. I'm like, I think I am. Everyone kisses the homies. Exactly. If I want to kiss my girls on the titties to tell them good night, I'm gonna do that. Why is that so weird? Society is fucked if I can't do that. If I can't kiss women on the titties goodnight, then what's the fucking point? I'm pretty sure, right? I'm like, I think it's like tits, and you like tits and are a woman at least bi. I think I go between being Straight and bi-curious. I've said this before. Straight is between straight and bi-curious. Well, the thing is, I don't think you necessarily have to be like bi or gay to like titties. Like, let's just be honest. Titties are just nice to look at, right? You can be a straight woman and appreciate titties. Like, let's just be honest. Are they not pretty to look at? Like, women are T in every aspect. Okay? Hips, titties, ass, everything. You don't gotta be gay to acknowledge that, right? Women are just pretty, okay? They're nice to look at. Exactly. Titties are universal. Exactly. Are the exactly. Women beautiful. Exactly. Right? Titties are universal. Right? Don't be hog. Like, straight women can appreciate titties too. Okay? I appreciate them a lot. All right? So right? And that goes for the men too. Titties are fucking universal, okay? Don't put labels on titties. They can be appreciated in all aspects, okay? Both masculine and feminine. Exactly. They're just pretty, okay? Oh my god. Well, anyway, wait, what was this stream about again? Hold on. So it's gay to give a guy compliments after their gains. Exactly. It's not gay. You're just appreciating, right? Again, if you kiss them good night, it's not gay yet, right? Who knows? Exactly. Right? Maybe kiss their pecs too, just in case. Before you say goodnight to them, kiss their pecs a little bit. Luxie, hello. Hi. I'm glad you're here. Oh, we were talking about how titties, both men and feminine titties, are amazing. You missed the whole... Oh, I guess you're gonna have to go back to the VOD and watch it. Oh no, you're gonna have to go back to the VOD and watch it. Is it gay to tuck a homie in for a good night's sleep? Then I'm already knew I was bi. Exactly. Me wanting to kiss my female friends good night is not weird. It's normal. Completely normal. Right? It's not weird. It's a completely normal thing to do. A 20 is a 20. So it does make me gay. Exactly. So I don't even know how that feels. Bro, I'm just as touch starved. I've never touched anyone. Ever. I stay in my room all day. Besides work, I stay in my room and I stream. Do you think I get any bitches? I don't get any. Zero. Nada. I am probably just as, if not more, touch starved. Pull some buzz. Exactly. I need a pull. Despite my obsession with cuddling and hugging, I never once cuddled and got anxious if someone tries to hug me. Exactly. Or are we supposed to do... Yeah. Only gay for... I'm only gay for my partner and they use every pronoun except she or her and her, so I'm bi-leaning towards women. Yes. Never been kissed. Me neither. Never been kissed. No kissing, no touching, no hugging, no hickeys, nothing. I am as pure. I am a pure virgin. Pure. Right out the fucking oven. She doesn't mind me kissing the homies goodnight. It's in character to go off tangent in the stream. Exactly. Right? Again, this is what I do. I yap, and then we get to what we're getting to. Exactly. Right? No one wants to fucking touch this. Whatever this is, whatever this is. No one wants to touch that. Virgin as well, yeah. A few virgins here. I've been dating since... Well, look at you, lovebirds, dating since the 8th grade. I'm so happy for you. I'm so fucking happy for you. I'm so glad that you found a caring partner that you can rely on every day. I'm so fucking happy for you. I'm just kidding. That's amazing. That's amazing. I think we just drew that we're horny. Bro, I'm horny day and night. But the thing is, I don't get time to fucking goon. Right? I need a goon sometimes, and I don't have time because of this. I don't have time to goon. You never have a plan on how to get there. Sure, I'll take a hug. Such a bottom. What's wrong with being a bottom? I'm gay for egress. Fair! Like, it's egress. Yes. Damn, you're being denied your earned goon. Exactly, right? I go to work and then I stream and then I'm too tired to goon and then I wake up and then I do everything all over again. That's how it works. There is no time to goon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Biggest bottom here, can't convince me otherwise. And we love you for that, Marcus. Right? You're such a good plaything for everyone. Anyway, I'll offer some titty to the... Thank you. I appreciate that. Pray for the gooning gods. Yeah, every day. Right? Also, I need more fucking submissive men in the NSFW channel, please. More submissive men, please. I demand it. That is my order as queen of this fucking chat. More submissive men in the goddamn channel, please. Thank you. It is beneath. Very beautiful person. I think she can pull any. No, I'm very glad. And I appreciate your confidence in my ability to pull. I have no ability to pull. I appreciate your confidence in me. But you shouldn't have any confidence in me because I can't fucking pull. Yes! Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Fuck. Thank you. On captions? Yuri pulled me. Yeah, also, yeah, like, and again, even if I wanted a relationship, which I do want a relationship, I'm a fucking career woman. I'm too busy for that shit. Maybe in a few years, maybe in a few months, but at this current moment, not right now. You pulled us all into this hell. Wait, so fun fact, I'm the first person to actually make you fluster. Marcus, you're lying. There's no way. You are lying. There is no fucking way. I was the first person. There's no way. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say. Like, me? Well, wait, am I like the first VTuber you've ever like really stuck around with? Everyone growing up and then never got any compliments. Honestly, I was the same. I avoided everyone. Right? So I didn't pull, but at the same time, I didn't have any ability to pull, and I wasn't very pullable, so nobody. Bitchless. Bro, is there, wait, so I know wizard is a term for men in their 30s who are still virgins. Is there an equivalent for women, or is it still wizards? Or are we just called fucking hags? Let me confirm my type of woman. Nah. 10 polls on Jay ended up with a 4-star instead. First time I stayed for 2 whole consecutive streams. I go all good. I pull out every night. But Brahim stayed for 2. That's the first time you stay for 2 consecutive streams? Like, that's a fucking honor. What the hell? Before my awkwardness ended my relationship. Well, the thing is, one of my biggest fears in a relationship is me like fucking up. Because I feel like if I was to ever be in a relationship, the back of my brain will be like, okay, how am I gonna fuck this up? Like, and I'm gonna fuck this up somehow. I'm gonna do something, and then my partner is gonna leave me, and then I'm gonna be alone, and then I'm gonna be fucking useless, right? Every stream this week, and I regret nothing. And you are fucking amazing for that, because holy shit. Engaged for these 2 streams. Oh my god, that is such a fucking honor. That is an honor. And Marcus, you stayed for a whole consecutive week. That's crazy. I can barely watch streamers for like that long, so the fact that you did for me is insane. Not seeing my posts? Yeah, no, I see them. I see them. Hold on. I'm looking at this fucking Discord again. Why are they all just watching? Y'all are some peepers. There's this one image. Why are they just all watching as they get off? Holy shit. They're just watching. Fucking creepers. Holy shit. What's the dude? The dude what was it? Was it Genshin Impact? The wolf dude? What's his name again? Or no, what's his name? How do you pronounce that shit again? I can never pronounce it. I'm addicted to him, by the way. I'm addicted. So all these pictures of him are making me extra gassed up right now. Is she pregnant? What? Is she pregnant, or is that something else? Is she fucking, what the fuck? Is she pregnant? What the hell? God damn. God damn. Sorry. Riesling? I don't know how to fucking pronounce it. It's like saying Worcestershire sauce. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. You would rather like shut up. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I always deliver on my fucking promises, okay? It's gonna fucking happen. But yeah, no, Shark Bites. I see your post. 2, except I only opted in for 1 minute and said the most you did. But the times have your streams be during midnight. Again, I get it. I do stream really late. I wish I could change my schedule. I can't. Not the moment. Now if I can make this like where I can live off of it, I would change my schedule. You just don't want to answer. Shark Bites, I'm so sorry. You don't have to be so needy, sweetheart. You don't have to be needy. I see you. There's just a lot of people in here. Hasn't happened yet. Yeah, I gave up giving my heart to people or even showing affection, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That is one of the reasons why I don't. Yeah, for me personally, I think that is part of the reason I haven't dated either is the fact that, well, I knew I wasn't going to date in high school. I'm going to be honest. Like, I wasn't interested in boys in high school. Not because I wasn't not interested in boys, but because I'm just like, in high school, really? Hold on. Let me see. Let me look. Let me look. It's all good. Your side activity. Your story mode. I need it. Oh my gosh, should I do a Minecraft story mode? I actually did play Minecraft story mode, but I never finished it because I was a stupid, dumb kid who didn't know how to fucking read. Well, no, I did know how to read. I take that back. I did know how to read. It's just I was bad at video games, so I was trying to. I think there was like a maze part of the game, and I got super stuck because I couldn't figure it out. What do you mean? What's wrong with Minecraft? Oh shit! I'm sorry. What's wrong with Minecraft? Suffering away, making a new server. I wish for death. Should I make a Minecraft server? I'll get on. Gave my partner advice to ask out their crush, and I didn't realize they were into me. Then they asked me out at camp, and we met at is such a How I Met Your Mother story. That's so cute. Bro, imagine you're like, oh, so I really like this person because of their hair and their eyes and their personality. And I'm like, dang, that really matches my description. And they're like, oh, by the way, can I ask you out? And you're like, what the fuck? What the hell? Yeah, I'm a thing, but bro, I don't even have my Discord right. Forget making a fucking server. I don't even have my Discord right. Make modded servers, and for those who don't know, tonight we're making mod packs. Oh, wait, so you actually make the mod pack itself? That's so sick. That's so cool. You a whole ass mess. I am. I'm an entire mess. You get there. One day I'll get there. Not now though. I believe in you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. Gonna wait. Okay. Oh my god. Oh yeah, currently working on origin mods with some environmental mods, but getting through right mods and also getting them to work together is killing me inside. Yeah, no, I'm suffering just trying to make a Discord server. I can't even imagine what a fucking Minecraft server would look like. Okay. Hold on, guys. I gotta take a fucking piss break. I'll be right back. I need to take a piss break. Fuck, I gotta go. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh my god, I had to take a huge piss. God damn. New PC. What the fuck you mean my piss is taking too long? Can you control my piss? Huh? The last time I remember, you can't fucking control my piss. The fuck you mean my piss is too long? Fuck you. I need the walls and swimming the fuck you. Okay? Maybe I took a little bit more than a piss. Y'all don't know me. Right? Because you're over here. You shat. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe? I don't know. You don't know me. I could have. Maybe. You don't know me. Fuck. Could shat all over the place. You know? Are you shaming me? You sure? Are people time? No, I don't time my piss like you weirdos. I don't. Why would I time my piss? Why? Explain to me why I would do that. What the? Cause right, my friends consist of two kinds of people. One weirdo, two gays, or both. Honestly, so far that's what my friends have been. What friends are you with where they time their piss? That's my aim when I piss. My record is 18 seconds. The hell? Why would? Why? Why? Well, my constants of shark and maybe. If not, then I have none. My friends. Oh, I found more. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm looking at something. All right. I'm looking. One of my art commissions, is coming in because I commissioned some art. So I had to check in with my artist real quick. Where the fuck are they? Where's my shit? Oh, it's all the way down here. Okay, there it is. That's where it is. That's where it is. Okay. Have you tried the Sonic Syndrome test? What is that? She keep us up to date in the Discord. Oh, for sure. Like I've pretty much been using all my money for commissions and new assets, and that's it. Hey, lower back though. Yeah, I've been commissioning artists. I've been getting new assets. So that's also part of my whole thing right now. Try and make things better for you guys. Holy smokes. The Sonic Syndrome test. No, I've never taken the test, and I'm probably never gonna take the test. I no, I see it. I see it. It's very interesting. I've got to say right now, so many artist friends. Exactly. Love to see it fulfilled V2J with her sound alerts. Yep. Right. I would, bro. I want to be in my final fucking form. Okay. I want to be in my final form. All right. But gonna rest now. Thank you for the stream and your time. Of course, absolutely. Take care. Take care of yourself. Yeah. No. I'm looking at a lot of artists. A lot of them are expensive, which rightfully so, because their art is that good. But I'm talking to some artists, and I'm like, holy shit. Again, their art is amazing. It's worth it. It's just, I'm like, it's gonna take me a minute to save up. Holy shit. Should I just like be broke as hell and just spend only like my money on art and stuff, and then that's it, and then I'm just broke whatever else? Should I just be broke? Year for journey. Like, yes. Oh my god. If you guys made fan art of me, I will combust. Actually. Right? Because I'm like, because in my mind, I'm like, wait, so you sat down and you took the time to make art of me, I would combust into a ball of flames if you made fan art. Can't thirst if you got no money. Get your money up. I'm trying. I'm trying. Do you not see me trying to get my money up? I'm trying. And say, no, you guys need food and sleep and fucking blankets and all that. I need VTuber assets. That's what I need. I need VTuber assets. Now you're a fan art. I know some VTubers aren't a fan of NSF. Oh, for fan art, you can go for it. NSFW, SFW, I don't care. As long as you're like not making me like commit an actual crime, like a really bad crime that I'm thinking of in particular, as long as it's not that extreme, you can pretty much make anything. I don't care. What? No shot. Hello, hi. Oh my god. So I'm thirsty. I want to see the drown of thirst. Hi, raid from Miko. Holy shit. Yeah, my only rule in fan art, as long as the characters are yeah, exactly, like no crimes, like actual crimes. Like obviously if I'm like committing astronomical war crimes, that's fine, but if we're talking about actual crimes, right? And again, when I talk about crimes, I'm talking about like the actual like really serious ones. Like besides, please don't depict me doing those. Besides that, everything is on the table. Pair the barracks. Oh my god, I want to get the full shot of you. I want to get the full shot. Guess what? If you go to my Blue Sky or Twitter, you know what? I'm actually gonna just post it in the general Discord, but I have character sheets. Let me post them in the general chat because I have character sheets. So if you need a reference of any kind, actually, I'm a poet it. What the fuck? I'm gonna post it in the general chat, and I'll also post it in the fan art, so that if you go to the fan art section of my Discord, you'll have an immediate reference to go to. So I'm gonna post that. Have a good stream. I'm gonna get some food and lurk. Hi, thank you so freaking much. That's fucking insane. War crimes are my job. That's why you have me. Have you standing on the top of a step ladder. So the first NSFW fan art of me is just gonna be me on a step ladder. Oh no, step ladder! Don't do that to me. Don't do it, step ladder. Please, no, not the step ladder. In here yet? No, not yet. I don't have bot commands in here. Make a separate channel or something. Yeah, probably. Actually, might just put it in the announcements, because I don't really send out a lot of announcements. So whenever we need it, we know where to find it exactly. Yeah, yeah. Can people? Yeah, that's fine. Committing arson, perfectly fine. I brought you the friends. Oh my god. Void Urban. You're insane. Thank you. Holy shit. I have an idea I wanted to do for ages, and it'll fit our relationship very well. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I need to make a channel specifically for NSFW fan art. So I have a fan art channel. I don't have an NSFW fan art channel. So I need to make one of those. It was supposed to be stepbrother. Apparently, it's a step ladder. Joke about it. I'm going to have to commit fully to a step ladder. Step ladder, no, please. I don't even know how that would look. What are you doing, step ladder? Oh no, I'm entangled between... What the fuck are like the middle parts of the ladder called? I'm entangled in the steps, please, no. So war crimes are... I'm stuck on the roof. Step ladder, I'm stuck on the roof. Can you please help me? Oh my god. I'm gonna go in depth to get a better dungeon trust. Stuck between the bars. The rungs? Yeah, the rungs. Oh god, I'm stuck between the rungs. Why are you doing this to me, step ladder? Are you doing, biker lady? Invisible, hi. I'm glad you're here. I'm doing well. I'm apparently about to get NSFW art about me being stuck in a stepladder, on a stepladder. So that's what we're doing now. I wish I could make fan art, but I got a condition where I'm not able to have an artistic sense. 190 followers. Holy shit. Hello. Let's go. Yeah, as of Transformers and Chase. It's nice. You're gonna make me transform in more ways than one, aren't you? Like standing on an office chair. I don't know, man. I don't know. Whereas like, but a condition where I'm not, bro, I don't care if you're a beginner or professional. I don't give a fuck. The fact that you dedicate time to making art of me is a fucking blessing. That's a fucking privilege that a lot of people don't have. The fact that you're willing to take time to do that is a privilege. And I appreciate that so much. I don't care what level bro, if you look in the art channel, I posted some of my art. I'm not a professional either. I'm not a professional. I think I've made some things that are like okay. If I'm at most like in a beginner intermediate artist at most. If not still a beginner after all these years. After I'm done with it, I want you to tell me your honest opinion. Yeah, if you want my honest opinion. Like, for me, if you want me to give art critique, I can do that too, because I know how to give art critique. Right? Again, I'm not a professional myself, but I know how to point some things out. So if you want my honest opinion, I can give that too. I don't mind. First time here and I get introduced to you by what are you doing? Step ladder. That's what we do here. Welcome, welcome, sniper. That is what we do here. Yeah, Marcus, be careful with that. I don't have. If you do a lot of symbols and stuff, you will be tapped out. So be careful with that. Yeah. Apparently, I'm about to get fucked by a stepladder. Hold on. Let me make the NSFW fan art channel. Let me do that real quick. So let me add a channel. Let me add NSFW fan art. All right, then let me go to general. Let me do art. Copy. And a channel. Paste. All right. Everyone should be able to do it. Is there a way I can... Yeah. There we go. Okay, so I just added the NSFW fan art channel. So I want to keep those two separate. So if you're not interested in NSFW, but you want to see fan art of me, you can just go to a regular fan art channel. I have to call it a night. Some point by next week, I'll have the step ladder bit complete. Thank you. See, this wasn't exactly any better. I was introduced when they were talking about titties. Oh yeah, we were talking about how titties of all kinds, men and women, should be appreciated. Absolutely. I became the cameraman for this stepladder encounter. Not sure how you got here, but I'm okay with it. I hope you're okay with stepladders, bro. Bro, imagine every time I see a stepladder, I just bite my fucking lip. Like I come over and the person come over someone's house. It so happens to be under construction in some parts, and then there's a stepladder, and I just bite my fucking lip. I'm just like, God damn, you guys got a stepladder here? Can I borrow the stepladder for a moment? Did nothing wrong in the... What the fuck did you do in the goddamn dungeon? We have a dungeon part. We have a dungeon part in the Discord, by the way. What the fuck did you do in the dungeon? Okay. Y'all cleaned it. That's good. I call it home. So what crimes are off the table? Like one or two examples. Like, well, when I'm saying like, obviously if I'm like committing arson, that's like fine or whatever, right? But I'm like, crimes in a sexual nature. Please do not depict me that way. In a sexual nature, please. No crimes that have a sexual nature. Do not depict me like that. I'm telling you right now, if I see that shit, I'll ban you. Do not depict me in that way, please. Yeah. Besides that, everything is on the table. So, yeah, no, because I'm an adult. Exactly. Yeah. We're not going to do that. We are not doing that. I'm gonna make myself very clear right now. We're not doing that. Okay, dead bodies are fine. Like gore and stuff, that type of thing, that's fine. Just if you're gonna do gore, also keep that in the NSFW channel because some people might not want to see that. So keep that shit in the NSFW channel. Let's see. Is there a way I can... Yeah, again, I'm gonna have to fix my entire Discord. Okay. Walter White business is well hidden. Why people would want to see you oh no, again, like I said, crimes of a sexual nature, that includes that as well. If it is a crime and it has a sexual nature to it, no. Now if you're like drawing me like being cool and like killing stuff, that's fine, but no fucking necrophilia, please. Right? And again, you can put me in sexual situations. I don't care. Just don't depict me doing a sexual crime. A crime that is sexual in nature. Please. I could just see myself trying to steal cookies from the cookie jar and dragging me off. Yeah. Fuck, that is kind of hot, actually. I'm like... Right? So no fucking... Yeah, no. Please do not depict me fucking a dead body. Please. Please don't do that. You do that, I'm gonna report them to the... Yeah, no. Yeah, and they'll be dealt with, because no. Please don't. No one... No, I know. Got your back. Thank you. Yeah, again, if you guys see something that is not supposed to be in there, please report it because then it'll be easier to deal with that person. Because again, I like I talked about before, I'm a very busy person, right? So unfortunately, I can't supervise the Discord 100% of the time. So if you see someone doing wrong, please report it because I like those types of notifications I can see. So please report it. Please, because we do not do that shit there. How would I pronounce your name? Yusko? First time chatter, Yusko. Hello, hi. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, just I joined the Discord. Again, it's a little fucked up because I messed it up because I don't know how to fucking make a Discord. Again, I had a friend make it because they know how to do it. But Yusko, hello. I'm so glad you're here. No, you're also in Cinders. Yeah, I'm in a lot of people's servers. Kenji. Well, the thing is, part of it is because I obviously watch these people, but it's also because I need people to reference, right? Because I reference people all the time. If I'm making VODs, I'm like, how do these creators make their VODs? How do they do it? And then I obviously put my spin on it and then boom, right? I need people to admire and take notice of, people to take inspiration from. That's why I'm in their server. That's the main reason, but again, also it is nice to be in their servers. So, how to create Discord either, yeah. Yeah, we can. Yeah. I watch other VTubers. I watch other VTubers. But it is mainly to like study. How does Kenji post his VODs? What topics does he post his videos about? What gags does he do? Like I study these people because if I want to be up there, I have to know what works for other people. Makes sense. Right, again, my Discord's a little bit of a mess too, so seeing how they design their stuff is also very helpful. I only watch 2 other VTubers. Only I had to watch stream though. That's crazy to me that I'm like one of the only ones you like really watch the stream to. That's crazy. Peak streamer. Yeah, exactly. If you want to get better, you gotta watch what the other people are doing. Now, when it comes to YouTube and content creation, it's a little bit different, right? Because because YouTube and content creation in general is one of those things where just because it works for someone doesn't mean it'll work for you, right? It's one of those few things where just because it works for one person doesn't mean it'll work for other. Like there are plenty of things where it's like, oh, you just teach someone and then they copy you and then they practice and then boom. But when it comes to content creation, it's one of those things where it's like, so even though I take inspiration, I don't copy one-to-one, because if I copy one-to-one, it just won't work because I'm not them. I'm not Kenji. I'm not Shoto. I'm not them. So if I try to copy them one for one, I'm just going to fall on my face. So I take inspiration, but then I always make sure I have my own ideas. Do is when you reaction streams. Yeah, no, that is something I want to do, that I need to do. Edit the video and post. Yeah. For me personally, I don't mind reacting to stuff, but for me personally, part of me is like pulled between these two ideas, right? And again, when I talk about these ideas, I'm not acting like I'm like better than anyone or anything. Part of me is like, so this is what Kenji does in particular. He has a whole channel specifically for reacting to things. And Kenji does it. What's the VTuber? She's like half fire, half, or no, what's her name? I forgot. She does reaction to content to it too. And so for me personally, I see what they do is that they do reaction stuff, and then it kind of serves as like a constant stream of like viewers and in money, right? Because even though it's not the most complex content to make, it can really help you with like funding things and stuff like that. On the other hand, I'm like, how much do I really want to devote to reaction content? All right? Because for me, I want to do creative stuff. I want to do stuff that I personally want to, like, if I was watching someone, I would want to see. But I'm a new VTuber and I work minimum wage. I don't have the resources to do that. So now I already have a video editor for shorts, but you guys got to realize that when it comes to video editing for full on YouTube videos, that's a lot more costly. Like a lot of them charge like $100 more, which they should, because these are videos that could potentially get tens of hundreds of thousands of views. And then that's compensation for the creator. So it makes sense why they're that expensive, but I just don't have the means for that type of budget to hire a full-on YouTube editor to edit down my stuff. I don't have the means for it. I wish I did. I don't. I have the means for a shorts editor. I don't have the means for a YouTube editor, like full-on YouTube video editor. All I can do right now is post shorts and VODs, right? And then everything else, all the rest of the money I make from my job and from here is to go back into this channel and the Discord and everything else. Yeah, it's a lightning in a bottle thing. Exactly, right? There's no point trying to catch someone else's lightning. I have to catch my own, because that's just how it works. And again, it's scary because part of it is scary because you can't just look at a playbook and then just copy. But at the same time, that's a lot of freedom. That's a lot of creative freedom to do whatever I want. And maybe if whatever I want works, then it works. So it's scary, but it's also exciting at the same time, right? I want to catch my own lightning. Right. And the thing is, I'm always trying to improve in aspects of myself as well. For example, some of you, I know you guys do it jokingly. So when I talk about this, I'm not saying it like I'm offended. I like, it's a joke, but I do tend to stumble over my words a little bit as I stream. And obviously, like, not everyone's perfect. That's natural, obviously. But if I'm going to be entertaining a few people, or a lot of people, hopefully, I need to be able to articulate myself better. Right, I'm trying to be Giga level of articulation. I love the way that she talks. She's very clear. She's very concise. Whenever she tells stories, they're very captivating. If I can get to Giga levels of articulation, I have won the fucking gold mine. But I'm not there yet. I still stumble. Right, I still have to practice articulating myself properly, so that if someone's just listening, they can understand what's happening, instead of them hearing me stumble over my words and then they have to look at the VOD to understand what the fuck's happening. You know what I mean? So besides like just assets and stuff, I just need to become a better streamer. I need to become a better speaker, better at articulation, better at storytelling. Because even though not everyone can like copy off the top people and automatically being successful, being a good storyteller and being able to articulate yourself in whatever form you take that in. You can articulate yourself in just chatting. You can articulate yourself as a video, SAS. Like, there are many ways to articulate yourself, but you need to learn how to articulate yourself in whatever medium you choose to do that in. And since I'm streaming, that means I'm going to be talking a lot. And so that means I need to learn how to be off the cuff and be able to articulate myself whenever I'm speaking. Stuff like that. So it's not just going to be like VTuber assets, but I also have to just be a better performer, right? I think I can be funny sometimes, but I'm not the funniest person ever. I'm not the funniest person ever. What if I did more gags? What if I did more things that were silly, right? And the thing is, that's going to be funny for me too. I want to do stuff that's funny for you guys, but also for me as well. Like, that's why we do certain bits and stuff, because it's funny as fuck. Why? Why not? You know what I mean? Add your model to general chat. Oh yeah, sorry. My bad. I'll put it in general chat, and then I'll probably put a separate channel where there is an art reference. So in the cool stuff, I'm probably gonna add art reference and then be like, hey, if you want to refer. So, and that'll be cool too, because I'm gonna be commissioning a lot of artists, and what I can do is that I can take every piece of art that I've ever commissioned, put it in there as like a reference, right? Because maybe an artist might do something at a certain angle that might help you when you're trying to make pieces of art for me. Like, hey, I'm struggling with this angle. Let's just look at this commission work, and that can help you. So yeah, let me put it in general chat really quick. So I'll put it in general chat, and I'll put it in fan art as well. So let me. I'll also put a piece of fan art that I also commissioned as well. So I'll put that in there. Right, I'm definitely gonna get more references, right? Because I want a reference for the motorcycle, because I'm a motorcyclist, and then I need a reference for something else. I'm not gonna say because I don't want to spoil it, but it's gonna be for something else too. Pretty sure most of us are racist for you. I don't think I'm the gold standard. I would like to be. I think there are people that are obviously way better than me. But I do understand it also takes time. Again, a lot of these people started during COVID. So they have 5 years ahead of me. Like, how am I supposed to catch up in 5 years? A piece of art. Thank you. Again, bro, when I tell you, my artist fucking cooked with my model. They fucking cooked. I'm telling you. Okay, I also need to share like the sketch I did for this model, because I sketched out my own reference, and then they refined it, and then they made it. My artist fucking cooked. Okay, so that's posted. Let me then go to my fan art and post it there as well. Right, and then I'll also Let me post this one as well. I know. Also make a food channel in the Discord. You're fucking right. I thought I made a food channel. Oh shit. You're right. Let me make a food channel. Hold on. Let me make a food channel. You're absolutely right. Right. Actually, I'm gonna do that one. I need to make. Right. I'm also gonna. I need to do a general suggestions. Right, because I have suggestions for like general, like specific stuff. I need to do general suggestions. Like if something pops up in your guys' mind that you want me to do something, but there's not a specific channel for it, you could just put it in general suggestions. And if you have like a general, like, hey, maybe you should do this, maybe you should do that, then I'll look at it every once in a while and be like, okay, this is what they want. I'll consider it. Or if I'm completely down for it, I'll see if I can make it happen. So I'll make a general suggestions channel for that. So if you have an idea that you guys want me to do, I'll consider it. Let me make a food channel. Let's make a channel. Paste. Food. All right. There we go. Food channel is up. And then I'm going to make a general suggestions channel. Perfect. All right. And then, all right, paste. Right. There we go. General suggestions channel. So if you have just something, an idea that you want me to do, I'll consider it. Can you actually take off your jacket off the model? Yes, I can. I can take off the jacket. Hold on. Let me show you guys. Right. So for me, it's literally just I can't take off the jacket. Right. Boom. How y'all doing? Right. Pretty. I know, right? It's like, whoa. Well, stream suggestion is a suggestion for what you want me to do on stream. I might change the name so it's a lot clearer. I can understand why someone would be confused. But when I'm talking about general suggestion, I'm talking about, hey, can you add this channel? Hey, can you maybe like do like very general stuff? Like obviously, if you want to suggest something for me to do on stream, then put it in the stream channel. But if there is no specific channel for the idea that you have, you just put it in the general suggestions channel. Right, because I'm gonna put more channels. I'm gonna put like all that type of stuff. But if there's no channel that matches exactly what you want to suggest, that's where you put it in there. Da 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 da. Bro, I really need some arm toggles. I need some fucking arm toggles. Quick, take pictures. No, don't take pictures of me. You look cold. Don't talk about my arms either. Right? That's just how they are. Okay? Don't make fun. Don't bully me for my arms. Okay? Holy moly of abs. Bro, I'm toned as fuck. Okay? Right? If you been in my lore stream, you already know the reason why. Wait, what the fuck? Lapis? The fuck? Why are you here? Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Lapis. I fucking see you. Go to sleep. You said you were going to sleep. Go to sleep. It's past your bedtime. Exactly. It's past your freaking bedtime. Go to sleep. Well, the thing is, when I say that, it's more implied than anything. It's more implied. Like where we stopped, you could probably figure out the reason why I'm toned. Wait, bedtimes exist? They do. You need to go to sleep. People that need to go to sleep, go to sleep. By the way, love the tattoo. I love it too. One of my favorite parts of my model. I love the freaking tattoo. That'll also be explained in another lore stream later. I can't remember how to sleep. Well, you better figure it out. Figure it out. Yeah, exactly, Lapis. I see you in the fucking Discord. Go the fuck to sleep. Sleeping is not in my vocabulary. I jorked myself off to sleep. Honestly, that's what I do sometimes. And the thing is, that shit helps. It genuinely helps. Right? There are some times where I'm like, I really can't go to sleep. And so I'm like, you know what? I'm going to jork myself off to sleep. And then once I jork myself off, I'm like, yeah, I'm tired. Yeah. So it drains it. Exactly. And so I'm telling you, after I do it, I'm out like a fucking light. I'm out like a light. Like for me, I'll literally finish and then I knock out immediately. I don't even clean nothing. I don't put my clothes back on, nothing. I just pass out right there and then. And then I wake up in the morning and I'm like, what the fuck? Why the fuck am I naked again? Oh yeah. It helps so much. It's better than melatonin, I'm telling you. I use pans. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you use pans? You use pans to help you fall asleep? One good. Oh, so do you, so you need someone to whack you over the head for you to pass out. Is that what you're saying? I like how Rahiem's like, fuck you, Monsters. Bro, he just got here. He just got here. He just got here. My God. He just, here's how I feel annoyed. I can't. What do you mean you can't say it? Oh. Half of us just welcome him. The other half is a fuck you. Should gang up on him. Whoa, 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 whoa. No violence. No violence. Right? We only do that shit in the dungeon, okay? No violence. No violence in chat. Anyway, I think we were supposed to do something this stream, but I kind of forgot about it. So let me pull it up. I know, right? I kind of forgot about it. Oh my God. Kind of forgot about it. Okay, yeah. After this stream, I'm gonna be staying up all night to fix everything because I fucked all of it up. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna stay up all night and then fix and do everything I need to do. No, not that one. Not that one. That's not the one. No, not that one. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Where is it? That's not what I'm looking for. Take him to the gulag. Hold on. What the fuck? The fuck? Gangbanging? What the fuck are... Whoa, what are we doing? Hold up. Okay, let me find this before you guys start committing crimes. Cherry, hello, Cherry, hi. Hi, I'm glad you're here. Oh God, y'all are already making a fucking gang. Hold on, let me just find. I'm trying to find the. No, there's a. That's not. No. No. That's not what I'm looking for. No. No. Uh. Hold on. I have to find it. Hold on. Braygorn, how do you throw a space party? You plan it. This is your first time chatting, and that's what you do. That's your first time chatting. How do poets say hello? Hey, haven't we met is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? Hello, Deva Rose. Hi. Is this what we're doing? Braygorn, is this what we're doing? I'm glad you're a first time chatter, but is this what we're doing? They cool in the summer. They how. Oh my god. Yeah. God. My god. Oh my god. Let me search this up because God. Let me search this up. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. Hold on. No. Ew. What the fuck? Why the fuck did it just show me that? Hold on. No, I got it. I just got I know what I'm looking for. I just have to find it. Give me a second. Oh God. Okay. All right. Um. Okay. Sorry. Oh my God. Rage just terrorizing everyone with fucking dad jokes. Yeah. Again, okay. Uh, hold on. I'll explain it in a bit. I'll explain it in a bit. Telling jokes. Monsters. What is the best remedy for depression and sad thoughts? God damn. Um. Uh. For me personally, having something to look forward to helps with sad thoughts, right? Because for me personally, after high school, besides my job, I didn't really have anything else to look forward to. I quit martial arts because I was doing everything, but I didn't really get back into it after high school. And then obviously I didn't have basketball, I didn't have volleyball, I didn't have wrestling, I didn't have all of that. And then I didn't have school to go to. Even though I hated school, I had friends to look forward to, right? For me personally, having something to look forward to helps me with sad thoughts. And the thing is, this VTubing thing is what I look forward to now. For a period of time, but I was just working and then that was it. I wasn't doing anything else. And obviously I hate my job. So I go to my job that I hate. Again, not necessarily because of coworkers or anything or stuff like that, but because of what it represents. Like, right? And so I hate my job. And then I come back home and then I don't do anything. And then I have time to stew in my sad thoughts. But having something to look forward to, it for me helps me get out of that, because it's like I've said multiple times in this stream, I'm really busy. I'm trying to get an editor. I'm trying to get commissions, all that type of stuff. There is literally no time for me to be sad because I'm thinking about the next thing. What do I got to do next? What do I got to do next? What do I got to do next? Right? I have no time to be sad. I cannot tell you the last time I was like depressed because there's no time. There's no time for me to be because I'm working a lot and I'm working on something that I love. There is no time for me to be depressed or stew in my thoughts. And the thing is, if there was time, I'm probably too tired because I did everything. Because I did the thing that I loved so much. I'm too exhausted to then stew in my thoughts and be like, dang, I'm like all that type of stuff, right? For me, depression and sadness comes with a combination of time, like a lot of open time, but nothing to look forward to. That's what, for me, caused my depression. And if you have something to look forward to, it's a lot easier to cope. All right? Like, it doesn't have to be this big thing like me VTubing. It can be something small, like going for a walk or something like that. Now, obviously, like for me, I need something that really occupies my mind, right? Because going for a walk is nice, but that also gives you time to stew in your thoughts, right? That also gives you that, like, if you're not listening to music or anything like that, that still gives you time to stew in your thoughts. So if you were to ask me personally, find something to look forward to that occupies your mind, right? That really occupies your mind, right? Maybe that can be working out, right? Because if you're working out, obviously there's like, you're just working out. The thing is, you're probably listening to music. You probably have the crowd of the gym all around you, and you're trying to focus on getting your reps or accomplishing whatever healthy goal you're trying to accomplish, right? There is no time to, like, whenever I used to go to the gym and I would do cycling, I'm so focused on my instructor helping me cycle and the cycling itself, I can't be depressed because there's no time. I need or it's not that there's no time. If my mind is occupied, I'm trying to keep up with the instructor. The instructor also has music, and then you also hear other people like cycling along you as well. So for me, find something to look forward to that occupies your mind, right? Because another thing about occupying your mind is the fact that it's kind of all over the place. Every time I'm depressed, right? I'm sad about this and I'm sad about that. I'm sad about this, right? There, you can't. And again, I'm not saying that'll solve everything, because at the end of the day, if your depression and sadness is rooted in something that needs to change, then that obviously that thing needs to change. Like, let's say you're depressed and sad because of your weight. Obviously, I would still recommend finding something that occupies your time. But at the end of the day, the weight is the root problem. Obviously, solve the root problem if it's like something tangible, right? Maybe you're a student and your grades are not as high as you want them to be, and that causes you to be depressed. Obviously, the root problem are the grades, and that needs to be fixed, right? But if it's like this is the main depression that I'm going through. If it's like a depression but you can't really point your finger to what's making you feel that way, then that's what I would recommend. Right? Again, like you said, depressed because of a family member. That's the root issue, right? Obviously, you have to take time, because again, I get it, right? My grandma died like a few, I think, almost a year now. My grandma passed away, right? And so I like that. For that, you just need to take time to yourself and heal. That's like, you can't just, right? That at the end of the day, that's the root issue of your sadness and depression. But if it's depression that's more of a chemical imbalance rather than something that is actively causing it, find something to occupy your mind and look forward to. Like for me, for example, like let's take the walking example again. Let's say you walk with your best friend every morning, right? Since they're your best friend, you're probably going to be talking to them. And so because you're talking to them, you're probably not going to be thinking about being sad. You know what I mean? Now, obviously, the conversation can go however. You can talk about sad topics and stuff like that. I'm not saying that won't happen. But what I'm saying is that you're doing something that you can look forward to and that occupies your mind. Now, if you're talking about like you're depressed, but you're like super busy, for example, right? Because obviously people can be super busy doing all this type of stuff and still be depressed. Now, if we're talking about that, that's a whole different thing. Because you're trying to deal with all this bullshit, and then you're also depressed on top of that, which doesn't help. So then I feel like with that one, I would do the opposite. Try to find some time to yourself. But try to find some time to yourself, and that occupies your mind, right? Take a breath. Like if you need, take a breath or take a breather to read, for example. Reading takes up your mind, but it's not super like you can, like if you can read, sit down and read for 5 minutes, right? It doesn't have to be the super long thing, right? It's something that occupies your mind, but it doesn't take up a lot of time at the same time. So it allows you to rest and relax, but it also occupies your mind. Maybe play a quick game on your computer. It doesn't have to be like a AAA game. It can be like the fucking dinosaur game that you play whenever your internet goes out. It can be something like that, right? Super quick, super easy, but it occupies your mind because you have to focus on that game. You can't focus on anything else. I love that. Me too. There's my internet went out at one point, and there was like a new game. It was like a surfer game. It was actually really cool, where you are a surfer and you have to navigate. You go from the top down and you have to navigate like islands and crocodiles and like creatures. It's actually so cool, right? I was genuinely sucked into that game for like a good 30 minutes before my internet came back on. It was really nice. Is it making sure that people I'm talking to smile. And so always, you that can change you exactly. Right, exactly. Right. I look forward to stream when I feel sad. Like always have something to look forward to, because I feel like that's how a lot of people feel nowadays. Like the removal of third spaces, you having to pay something so that you can like enjoy something instead of just being able to go in and do something. Like I feel like a lot of people in today's age lack something to look forward to, and that could be a multiple of reasons, right? That could just be because of their home situation. That could be because of like financial reasons. Like there are like I feel like that is a very common emotion that a lot of people are feeling. It's just something to look forward to. Like what is something in the week you can be like, yeah, I'm very excited for this thing, right? For me personally, it's the V2. It's me streaming. Like if I have work, all I'm thinking about at work is I cannot wait to stream. And the thing is, I do it every day. Now I decided I needed to take Sunday off because I need a day where I can kind of recoup and take a break. But every day I'm like, I can look forward to this. It makes me happy, and it makes me happy seeing you guys and seeing you guys using this Discord and going to my links and trying to talk to me and all that type of stuff. Like I look forward to that, and I feel like I'm making progress, which is another thing you need to consider. Is that if you can look forward to something, but if you feel like you're not making any progress in it, then that can also cause depression. Like for me, one of the main reasons I got depressed during high school was that I felt like I wasn't making progress in my academics. All right. I'll go to the walking example. Walking with your friend, but the thing is, because you're walking, you're becoming healthier. You might notice you might have lost a little bit of weight. Maybe you've noticed you don't get as many headaches as you used to. Maybe your legs feel a little bit stronger than they used to, right? Stuff like that. Making progress or feeling like you're making progress in something can be very helpful as well. Yeah. Right. But I also do think it is very important to let out those emotions. Obviously, do it in a healthy manner. Don't explode or anything, but letting out your emotions because I was there. I was in a position like in high school where I bottled up all my emotions and then it turned violent. Now I didn't turn violent. I didn't turn violent towards anybody, but like I was smashing things in my room. That's how bad it got. So please, if you are feeling a certain way, please express that. You are human. Expressing emotions is normal, but also don't. I'm telling you to express it because if you don't, it will get to a point and then it will boil over and you might hurt someone or yourself. So it's not just I'm not just telling you, oh, you just need to express yourself, right? It is like, there are many things that can happen if you don't express your emotions. Like I said before, it can turn violent towards yourself, objects around you, people around you, right? But holding in that type of thing is also stressful, and stress ages the body. This is a thing. This has been studied. Age stresses and makes the body older, right? If you're holding that shit in for a very long time, your body will age faster. And it's not, I'm not saying like, oh, you'll be like 60 when you're actually supposed to be 40, but I'll give you an example. My father, he's approaching 40. He had gray hairs in his 30s. He in his 30s he had gray hairs because of stress. Like you could see, like he had salt and pepper in his beard in his 30s because of stress. I know what stress does to the body. I've seen it on my family members. He had gray hairs in his 30s because of this stress he's gone through. Right? So bottling that shit in will not only make like hurt whoever, it will age your body. And I'm a big like health is wealth type of person. You don't want your body to age faster than it actually should. You don't want that, right? Because at the end of the day, we got jobs, we have family members, right? imagine because your body is under stress, you're more tired than usual. You get more headaches than usual, right? You might not like your appearance as much. You might have more eye bags under your eyes. You might have wrinkles at an early age. That can affect your self-confidence. That can affect like you being able to go outside and doing all that type of stuff. So not only so when I tell you to let out your emotions, it's for a good reason. It's not like, oh, you need to let out your emotions because that, but no, like if you don't let out your emotions, your body will age faster. You'll retain that stress in your body and then it'll either explode or your body will take it. Your stress will either affect your body or it will come out eventually in a way that you would not want it to. So, expressing your emotions is very important. Again, I'm saying it because I've been through it. I had a whole mental breakdown at the end of school. A whole mental breakdown. Tears, everything, violent, everything. Violent breakdown. It was to the point that like my mother had to choke me out. It was that bad. I've been there. And then I had a smaller mini one after that. I have been there. I've had family members die. I had a friend of a friend. He died in a bus. Right? I've seen some shit. I've been there. You're not the only one. I've seen some shit. Yeah, and the thing is, letting out your emotions also helps with the healing process as well. Right? Because how are you supposed to get over this feeling if you never express it in the first place? Like, how can anyone help you? And again, having people help you is very important. But I understand that can be very hard. It can be very difficult to find people that you truly, truly trust that can help you. Right? Because there's a period of time where I felt like I couldn't even trust my parents at all. Like, and the thing is, part of it was because of some like disagreements I did have with my parents. Some of it was because my mind was just very like bad at the time. Like it was making me think dark thoughts and was telling me you can't trust these people. So it was partially like disagreements. It was partially my mind just being my mind at the time. Over the years of people who say they're for me, leave me. Well, the thing is, that's what I'm talking about. The hardest part about that is like when I tell you, if you find people that allow you to express your emotions and comfort you during that time, it is the best feeling ever. But you have to find them first. And it's very hard to find those people. So for me personally, I can understand if some people are hesitant to express those emotions with others because it's hard. It's hard finding those people that you can trust completely. And the types of people that say that you can tell them anything and then when you actually do, they leave you. I've dealt with those types of people too. It's disappointing and it hurts because you said you would be there for me, but you weren't. I get it. So for me personally, how I do it is that I have to learn how to express my emotions by myself. Now, I do say that finding people is important because your mind will play tricks on you. Your mind will be telling you things that it should not. So that's why having an outside perspective is very important. But it's very hard to find that outside perspective. It's very hard to find someone you can truly trust to the depths of your fucking soul. It's very difficult. So I really don't blame anyone that has a hard time. Again, my brain, I couldn't even trust my parents. Like, I felt like I couldn't trust my parents. Let alone like a friend or a friend of a friend. It's really hard. And the mind is a powerful thing, and what you feed it affects you in a powerful way. Exactly. Kuros the Great for the sub. Thank you so much. Holy smokes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah. But so yeah, I genuinely don't blame people if they are hesitant to talk to others. because it does feel like people are a lot more unkind in the then they feel more unkind and feel more judgmental than they used to. And again, that could be for a variety of reasons, but it genuinely does feel that way. And when you're on the internet on top of that, it really doesn't help. It really doesn't. Right? And making connections is harder now than ever. And then trying to find those specific people that will really be there and comfort you, it's really hard. It really is. So if people are like, when people say they're hesitant to have someone help them, I genuinely understand, because it's hard. It's hard to find that person, right? And again, there will be people that will act like they'll be there, but then they won't. It's hard. But you do have to be careful, right? This is like recommending a therapist. Obviously, they are trained professionals, but they are also an outside perspective. And I think that's honestly a good value of a therapist. They are an outside perspective, right? Because if you explain the situation, your mind will interpret it one way, but then the therapist who is from the outside looking in can be like, well, you see it like this, but it's actually like this, right? Your mind construes it into this weird thing when it really isn't. So seeking professional help. And the thing is, it doesn't have to be this monthly thing. Just going to like a therapist once. Because I only went to therapy once. Or it was twice, sorry. It wasn't once, it was twice. Unfortunately, the cost of therapy is quite expensive where I was, so it can't be a consistent thing. But just in those 2 sessions alone, I learned a lot about myself. I learned a lot about how I perceived myself. I learned about how others perceived me, right? Just going to, it doesn't have to be a consistent thing. You can go to therapy once and learn a lot about yourself. Now, again, if you have the capability to do it multiple times, I would recommend that. But just doing it once can give you give you that outside perspective that you might need, because your brain will catastrophize everything. It will give you dark thoughts, and you might need someone to ground you. I just want someone to, as long as I have the power to do so, exactly. Went to therapy. I got really close to my therapist, and right before my last appointment, he quit. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Holy shit. I was there when my best friend needed the most, and then he moved. That hurts, especially. Like the relationship itself is fine, but because of outside circumstances, you cannot be together anymore. Honestly, I feel like that would hurt more than an actual person betraying you, because that that this person is a good person. You know that you can trust them, but you can't rely on them anymore because of your circumstances. So it's like this longing where it's like you wish you had that person you can talk to again, but you can't because of outside circumstances. Yeah, absolutely. But guys, when I tell you this VTubing thing is like genuinely one of the best things that has ever happened in my life, it is. First, it keeps me grounded, right? It really keeps me grounded, right? Again, literally cannot focus on sad thoughts because I'm too busy trying to get everything put together. So sadness, I genuinely cannot tell you the last time I was depressed because I've been too busy, right? And the thing is, looking like all of this whole entire thing is what's curing my depression, my sad thoughts. All of this is. Seeing you guys in the Discord having fun and chatting together, seeing you guys check out my stuff, that is what's curing my depression and all my sad thoughts. You are what I'm looking forward to, right? I feel like I can build something here, and then I can look back in my life and be like, yeah, I built that. I built that with my own 2 hands. Obviously, I had other people help, but at the end of the day, I had to be the one that started that journey. Right? If I didn't post stuff, then people wouldn't have reached out to me, and then we wouldn't have become friends. Right? So again, I'm not acting like I'm self-made, because I'm not. But at the same time, I had to take that first step. And it has rewarded me with something beyond just like the subs and like all that type of stuff. There's a community. There are people that actually like want to see want to like be around me and like my personality. Like again, that's crazy to me, by the way, that you guys actually are like, dang, I actually watch you like watch your streams into consecutively. Like that's crazy. Like when you guys say that, and I find that insane. So you just hear me yap and then you want to stay when there are so many other options out there. Yeah, I don't like getting emotional. I get it. I understand. This is a deep topic. So if you don't want to talk, that's completely fine. I get it. I was there. But I truly do appreciate it. Truly, hello, hi. Yeah. But I truly do appreciate that. But no, this is genuinely the happiest I've ever been. It's been the happiest I've ever been because of all of this, all of the community and all these people that want to actually hang out, like pay attention to me of all people. Yeah, that's all. No, I had a lot happen too. All that type of stuff. But we're still here, right? We are still here after everything. Think about that. You are still here after everything. Bro, I'm surprised I'm still here after everything. I didn't think I would make it to 18. Like, I'm being so for real when I say that. I'm like, wait, I genuinely thought the idea of me making it to the age of 18 was impossible. But I'm here. I am fucking here and I'm fucking ready. 5 away from 200? Oh my God. Oh my God. What should we do when we hit 200 followers? What should we do? Because I feel like that's like a genuinely big milestone. Again, I have a general suggestions. So if you guys have any suggestions on what we should do for 200 followers, I will gladly take them. Holy. Oh my God, Marcus. Oh my God. Marcus, you're fucking... Oh my God. Holy shit. You guys are fucking incredible. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do a stream thing where we can all play together. I think that would be fun. I do want to do something for the 200 follower thing, right? Holy shit! Let's go! Holy shit! You guys are fucking insane! He felt threatened. Okay, no, that's enough. That's enough. That is enough. That is okay. We are good. That is okay. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Oh my God. Time for no, not for the 100. No. We are good on that. That's fine. You guys are fine. You guys did great. No. Got that. No. Y'all are good. You feel better now? That's I'm very glad. And the thing is, I truly hope that maybe if I can build a community, that community in me as well can be the thing that you look forward to. Because there are so many, like, before I started VTubing, whenever it was just my job and then me being depressed, there were a lot of people, a lot of content creators I went to for that thing to look forward to. I was like, oh, I hope Y posts today. I hope X X VTuber post today, right? Those like when I was depressed, that was the thing I was looking forward to. Now, was it the most productive thing? No. Right? But those types of VTubers and those types of content creators were the thing I was looking forward to. I was looking forward to those people. And so I hope that the community I make and that the content that I make, which I'm going to start posting, is something you can look forward to. And then you can build healthier, better habits on top of that, right? You start watching, you get a little bit happy. Maybe you start walking while I stream. Now, for a lot of you, it's like midnight, so you probably shouldn't do that. But for the people where that is feasible, what about that? I start streaming and you start going out for walks. And then you become a healthier person. Or maybe like some of you guys are artists. So maybe you want to start drawing again after you haven't drawn for a very long time. Right? I hope that I can be the potential launching pad for you to be a better person. Because that's part of the reason why I even started doing that. Started VTubing. I was in that depressed hole and I wanted to be a better person. And maybe I can help other people be better people too. Rex, hello, hi, first time chatter. So happy that you're here. I'm very happy. Midnight walks. For me, I don't go on midnight walks, but if I wish I could walk more, right? And the thing is, I put on my favorite podcasts, I put on my favorite VTubers videos, all that type of stuff. And hopefully I can be potentially that launching pad that makes you want to better yourself. Walk while I'm doing streams, or while I'm streaming, or maybe whenever you're working, my streams can get you through the work day better, so that you don't associate working with bad feelings all the time. Where it's like, okay, I'm working and I might hate my job, but I'm gonna listen to my favorite streamer. How about that? That type of thing. And hopefully that can launch you to do something more, because everyone is capable of something. Oh my God. First time chatters, y'all. We have Spartan and we got Waza. We got Spartan and Waza. Hello. I hope you guys are doing well. I can't really do midnight walks, but yeah. Hello. And hi, how's everyone doing? I'm doing very well, thank you. What's up? No, it was a little submissive, but I like the praise. I don't know if that's bad. But yeah, no, that like when I say that, I genuinely mean that. And I'll take suggestions. Maybe you guys want to do a thing where you guys track your steps and see how much you walk. Maybe we can do movie nights and stuff like that. I definitely want to start doing movie nights. I definitely want to do like movie nights where we can all watch something together. I walk too much. There's no such thing as walking too much. You need to walk more. 100,000 steps a day. Since being in the night shift, I go to the gym at 1 a.m. and I re-rack weights all over the gym in between sets. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, 100,000. But yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about, right? Maybe you're listening to I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't listen to a stream while I'm working out, but I don't know. It's each their own. Maybe that works for me, or that works for you. That doesn't work for me, but that might work for you. I don't know, right? Maybe you might meet some cool friends and you might develop friendships, and then those friendships will last. Bro, if I find out y'all are like turn out to be like best friends after being in my community, I will be the happiest person alive, because I've met my friends through communities. I've met some online friends through communities, and I would say they're like quite solid. Like I talk to them and all that type of stuff, but I wouldn't have met them if those communities weren't there. Already make friends. 1-8 walls with me. Yeah, you in modern, I'm concerned for you too. I really am. Please don't eat the steel walls of the fucking dungeon. Don't do that. I am concerned. I just realized something. Today's Saturday. That means that solo leveling is dropping today, the last fucking episode. Oh my fucking god. Once I end this stream, I'm gonna go to sleep and then I'm gonna wake up and watch that shit. Oh my god, I'm so excited. That's what I'm talking about. Find something that you're looking forward to. Replace walls in the dungeon. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Okay. Watch it together. We need 50 more episodes. But yeah, I would love to do like a movie night / anime night. I would love to do something like that. Right? For me, we're probably not going to be able to watch it together now, but I'm going to see if I can figure out how to set up movie nights so that we can watch anime and other movies together. Well, the thing is, I don't know how to fucking set that shit up. That's why I don't know how to set it up. And again, my friend that helps me with the Discord, she's busy right now. I don't want to bother her. I don't know how to set that shit up. I don't want to bother her. So next time around when I figure it out. Again, I'm a dum-dum. How to make Discord? How? I don't know how to do that shit. How to be a good VTuber? I don't know how to do that shit. I don't know. I'm still learning. Okay, I'm still learning. Like, you guys might know like the answers to all this. I don't. Now, if you like leave tips on how to do it, I don't mind. But I'm a dum-dum. Okay, I'm a dum-dum. Kuros the Great. Hello. Hi. Hello. You're the one that dropped the fucking sub. You are fucking crazy. I hope you know that. You are insane for that. Hello. But it's fucking insane. Hold on, why? Oh shit. Oh my god, did I go through my entire playlist? Y'all, I've been streaming for so fucking long that I went through my entire streaming playlist. Holy shit. Damn, I need to find new songs. I went through my entire playlist. Oh my god. Holy shit. I can give you my playlist. Yeah, is it copyright free? Or find one of those 20-hour lo-fi? Well, the thing is, I want to have a mixture of everything, so I don't want it to just be like lo-fi. I sometimes want things to be a little bit more like intense and stuff like that, but still be free. Like, I don't want it to be lo-fi all the time. Not that there's anything wrong with lo-fi. Just like I want variety within the playlist. Okay, let me add this one. Streaming playlist. Let me add that one. I wonder if this person's made more playlists. Have they? No, they haven't. Okay. No, they haven't. That's fine. Holy shit. That's crazy. Does this person make? Cancer free music. I'll add that one. Because there's some times where I thought it was copyright free, but it wasn't, because Twitch told me like, hey, that's copyright material, and I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. I'm gonna send it through your chat with me on Discord. Okay. I have a confession. Oh, Marcus, you have a confession? What is it? What's your confession? Are you okay? Are you good? Things were happening in the dungeon again. What thing? What are you doing in the bro? You were just supposed to clean it after you were in there. What are you doing in the fucking dungeon? Hold on. Sorry, the fucking sent it through personal chat. Okay. Thank you for that. What the fuck are you guys doing in the goddamn dungeon? Okay. Thank you. What the fuck are you doing? The fuck? What the hell? A fucking business? A sacrificial pit? You would let someone borrow the fucking collar? Are you fucking insane? So I gave you that very particular collar, and you just easily offer it to someone else. Does it not mean anything to you? Does it not mean anything to you? I gave it to specifically you, and you're just like, oh, I'm gonna just let someone else borrow it. Mickey. I would never. You better not. You fucking better not. I'm fucking watching you. I have my eyes on you now. The fuck? About to give it to someone else. Then what's the... I might as well take it if you're going to give it to someone else. I might as well take it myself. Do you want me to do that? Do you want me to do that? Because I can do that. That's what I fucking thought. Right. You're over here, you get defensive whenever I say I'm gonna take it, but yet you're thinking about giving it to someone else. Fucking despicable. Should you make me your pit? Again, I only got room for one. Now I might get multiple later. But I only got room for one right now. Okay. Talking about if he tries to give it away again. Now, if he tries to give it away again, I'll think about giving it to someone else. For 100%. Let me add that a string. Because it's like, again, if you're just going to give it to someone else, I might as well just take it. Bro, this was a fucking lie. I looked up a playlist. It says stream friendly Nintendo music. You know what? It said to Nintendo. I don't even know why I took a fucking chance on it. But I took some of those songs from the playlist anyway, and I got fucking struck. like fucking lightning by Twitch. You're like, yeah, parts of your stream are muted. And I was like, fuck. God damn it. Shouldn't have taken the chance. Ooh. Well, the thing is, I don't know if these are copyright free though. That one says no copyright music. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll add these because they say no copyright. So that one says no copyright. That one says no copyright. And that one says no copyright. There we go. See, we got a few more songs. And they're like a little bit more upbeat. Like I personally like variety. I don't want it to just be one like just lo-fi hip hop. Again, nothing wrong with it. I just need it to be different. I'm one of those people where if it's not different, I go insane. All right, I'm gonna just add all of these songs. There we go. There we go. That should make it a lot longer. There we go. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. There we go. And let me subscribe to the channel as well, because I'm probably going to need more. I'll start right here. There we go. I'll just stop right there. And, oh, wait. I can just finish. I'll just take all these. Okay. Actually, no, let me just finish, and then I'll subscribe to the channel. Yoink. 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 A bing bada boom. Yoink. Yoinkity yoink yoink. I'm yoinking all this shit. Copyright free everything. That's the fuck I'm talking about. Talking about bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. There we go. And then let's subscribe to this channel. There we go. Perfect. Oh, no. I'm not going to do not that one because I don't know if that one's not copyright. All right. Let's start with one of those songs I got. And then let's shuffle the playlist. Boom, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to go through your playlist later. Right. I need to stop doing work on stream. The point of stream is to have fun. I need to stop doing work on stream. But after stream, I'm going to go through your playlist. 430 songs? Holy shit. Unsend the mistake of a statement. Yeah, exactly. Unsend that shit. I'm going to lurk for a while. Yeah, go for it. Yeah. But the thing is, the stream, it was like, oh, it's Nintendo free, but again, it was fucking Nintendo. So anyway, so for the would you rather, so you know that specific would you rather website that a lot of YouTubers used, that very iconic one, right? So that was what I was looking for in particular. But apparently that shit was taken down 1 to 2 years ago. Apparently the website was dead, I guess, and they didn't really think about maintaining the servers for it. So that's gone. Right? So all that iconic would you rather website that a lot of YouTubers use, that shit is gone. Right? It is in that shit is in the ether. Yes, I have watched. I've listened to this. I said it before that I like the song. Yeah, I like some of his music. and go through the subreddit. Honestly, I feel like that would be a better, because I'm looking at some of these would you rather websites and they're really not it. I'm going to be very honest. So I honestly think doing the would you rather subreddit would be better than just doing those websites, because I don't like any of them. And the one website I was looking for has apparently been taken down. So we're not going to do it. So we're going to do the r/ would you rather. I think that's a lot better, and it will be a lot different. Ooh, I already see some good ones on. Ooh, some of these are really good. One of these is very interesting, I guess. So, but let's do it. Some of those are very, yeah. I do have like on my profile, I have it so that if it's NSFW, then it should be censored, right? But what I saw was that there were like two versions. There was like a regular would you rather. There's a regular would you rather, and then there is a like would you rather fuck, which I'm guessing that one's the more NSFW. So maybe with this one, it's a lot more sanitized, where it's like, hey, don't, like, obviously if it's like a little suggestive, it's fine. But if it's too suggestive, then don't do it. Okay. Oh, key center. Yeah, I have the center options on. Yeah. Because I use my profile to like, so it's like, if I'm going to search up on Reddit, I have to censor it because I don't want it to show up on Twitch and then Twitch hits me with the hammer. Like, I'm good on that. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, I have some messages. I don't know. Oh yeah. I'm also something actually just popped up, and I actually do want to mention this on stream. By the way, right? So, sometimes I can get a little sexual and get a little flirty, right? Because that is naturally my personality. Like, when I am more by myself, I am more naturally flirty and all that type of stuff, right? And again, we make jokes back and forth with each other, and that is completely fine. But what I need people to understand is that I'm not going to do sexual favors with you. I've already had people ask me for that type of stuff. I'm not going to do that. Right? Again, I don't mind being playfully flirty, but then there's a difference between that and asking for sexual favors. I'm not doing that. Yes, already. Honestly, it started happening when I first started posting on Reddit. I'm not doing that. So if you're going to approach me and ask me for sexual favors, I'm going to block you. Thing to do, in my opinion. Again, if like in chat, I can be naturally flirty and we go back and forth. That is completely fine. And again, I have NSFW channels in my Discord. That is completely fine, right? But if you approach me personally and are like, hey, I want to do horny stuff with you, I am going to block you. Because that is a hard fucking line. Right? again, at the end of the day, I'm a VTuber in entertainment. I am not a person you can like try to sleep with, question mark. I don't even know. I do not even know. So I want to make that very clear. Again, flirtatious and like funny stuff like that is completely fine. NSFW stuff is completely fine. But do not try to hit me up because I will block you. Like, well, for me personally, I haven't blocked anyone, but I've ignored people. So once they make like a certain thing that crosses my boundary, I just ignore them. I don't respond to them. And if they are like very persistent, I block them. Because again, I truly do appreciate, like, I love when people compliment my model. I love when I appreciate when people compliment my voice, because again, that's something I am insecure about. But I very much appreciate it. I'm not doing sexual favors. And another thing that I need people to not ask me is for me to send them, do not expect any personal photos of me. There is a reason why I chose to become a VTuber. Do not ask me for selfies because I'm not giving it to you. Do not ask because I'm not going to give it to you. I'm not doing it. I'm not sending you any personal photos of my face or my body or anything. So don't. Do not do that. Because again, there is a reason why I became a VTuber. Part of it, the main reason is for privacy, right? It would kind of defeat the purpose of privacy if I just didn't start spreading photos of what I look like. So do not ask. Now, there is a time where I might like reveal like how I look and stuff like that. Not my face though. I'm never going to reveal my face, by the way. I'm going to let you know that. I'm never going to reveal how my face actually looks. Now, if I do like in real life stuff and then I show my body, I'm like, that's fine. But I'm never going to show my face. Right? So when the time comes where I do reveal like what I look like my body, that's that time. But if you ask me to like show me your face or show me selfies or all that type of stuff, right? You're not going to get it. And there's going to be a good chance I might block you. I'm going to make myself very clear about that. Yeah. Very clear. Again, I do jokingly, and the thing is, that is something I do need to consider as a V, because it goes both ways, right? That is something I need to consider, is the fact that if I'm going to be a public figure, like we jokingly do like sexual stuff in the chat and all that type of stuff jokingly, but if our community gets bigger, I'm going to have to retract that. There's going to be a point where I will not be able to participate in stuff like that, because then people get a certain impression of me and think that they can do certain things when they can't. So there will be a point where types of jokes and inside jokes that we do will not be acceptable anymore. Not because they're necessarily inappropriate, but if I don't cap them at a certain point, then they'll just keep going. It will keep going further. So I will appreciate being a smaller streamer for now, but if I do get bigger, that is something I have to consider. Right? All the sexual stuff, posting stuff in SFW chat is probably going to be to a minimum. Because I do not want people thinking that, oh, because she does all of this type of stuff, that she's probably available to do this, this, and this. No, absolutely not. Right? Maybe. I'll consider doing that. You might want to leave that suggestion in the general suggestions so I don't forget, because I do tend to forget things. So leave that in the general suggestions, because I think, for example, it would be very fun. Like I just recently watched Kenji do like a glow up stream. So his viewers did posted pictures of them in the past, and then they posted what they look like now, and then that was like kind of the video. So I am not against that. Obviously, only post if you're comfortable. Do not post yourself. I don't want anyone to feel like they have to post themselves. Don't do that. But I think that would be fun to do. Holy shit. What's up? With the 5 tier 1 subs. Holy shit. Thank you. Bro, you just got here. Where did all these fucking gifted subs come from? The fuck? You just got here. Oh my god, Femme Fatale. Hello. I'm glad you're here. Oh my god. I'm so glad you're here. You're crazy. Right, bro? You just got here. What do you mean 5 tier 1 subs? The fuck? Holy shit. Call me Estella, if you can remember. I'm gonna be honest, I might forget to call you that, not because you didn't mention it, but because I might forget. I'm very forgetful. But Estella, hello. Femme Fatale, Estella, hello. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad you're here. But no, you wasa. By the way, every time I say your name, that's how I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna just let you know right now. Waza. I'm glad. I'm very grateful. Thank you. I'm so grateful. Hi. Hello. Hi. You're lying. 1 follower until 200? You're lying. You're lying. Elvis, hello. Hi. Hello. I'm so glad you're here. Oh my god. Hi. Hello. Hope you stick around. No! Wait! No, Femme Fatale! Estella, I'm sorry. Fuck, I already forgot. I'm sorry. Estella, no. No, come back here. Come back. Come back, please. Please. Shark Bite Kyle? Okay, I can call you Kyle. Again, I might forget. So, if I do forget, just remind me, because I'm very bad at names. Any name. Don't. Oh my god. Come back here. Don't try to yoink nobody. Miss Estella. Don't yoink nobody. I don't even know how many people have followed. What? No, Mark. What are you guys doing? My name is my name, bruh. Him. What if I just call you bruh? What's up, bruh? No, that sounds awful. I'm gonna just continue to call you Brahim. Him? Yeah. You know what? That's easier. Him. He is him. He is him. He is him. How are you doing? I'm doing so well. I hope you're doing I hope you're doing well as well. I was just talking about certain things like boundaries and stuff. And again, I will put this stuff in the Discord so that everyone knows, because I don't want to talk about it once in a stream and then people are going to get confused. So in the Discord, I will put this in the rules, and I will do an announcement about that so that everyone is very clear about that. Right? Do not ask me for selfies. Do not ask me what I look like. And do not ask me for sexual favors, please. I'm not going to do them. And if it's excessive, I will block you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to add that to the Discord rules. But holy shit, 1 more person until 200. Bro, when did I start streaming it? Hold up. Someone go back to my first video. I'm not sure if it shows up for you guys. I might still have it on my side. Hold up. When did I when did I post my first 2 weeks? 2 weeks. And I'm already here? What the fuck is happening? What the hell? 2 weeks. Alright, got. You think it common sense not to do again, but it is what it is. There are some people that just do not have that level of self-awareness. So it's just good to remind people. And again, I will put those in the Discord rules so that everyone can see them. Because I know not everyone's going to watch this stream. I already know that, so. The oldest one is 12 days ago. So I've been doing this. Again, technically I have live streamed in the past, but they were completely failed. And more than 50% is already subscribed. You guys are so fucking insane. I hope you know that. Your birthday is in 12 days? Oh my God, are you serious? Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming on your birthday, but if I do stream on your birthday, like let me know. Because again, if it's on a Sunday, I'm going to be offline. More than 50 is already subscribed. It should be 100%. Guys, wait, don't do that. Don't do that. You already, holy shit, you've already given enough. It's on a Wednesday. Okay, I'm probably going to be streaming on a Wednesday. Now, again, life stuff can happen, so I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to be able to stream on that day. But if I do, I guess I'll be able to give you a happy birthday. That's enough. That's enough. It's April 9th. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have it. Honestly, I'm probably just going to have work, to be honest. If you want something done right, you got to do it yourself. Oh my God. No. Marcus, what the fuck are you talking about? Stop it. We are okay. This again, I like I was saying before. Wait, okay, done. Now we wait. We wait for what? What the Estella? No, stop. Don't make body counts. No, stop. Don't do that. But that Estella, that's kind of ominous. What do you mean? Okay, done. Now wait. What does that mean? I'm panicking. What does that mean? What the hell? Oh my God. Think I won't watch the stream? What? I don't know how you would do that. I don't think that's even possible. My work is done too. I'm scared. I feel like you just hired a hitman on me. That's how I feel. I feel like I'm in the crossfires of something. Holy shit. You guys are actually genuinely insane. That's what I keep saying. What the fuck? What the fuck? $200? I started streaming a little over 2 weeks ago. and I'm already at 200. What? This is all fake. It's all fake. It's all a simulation. It has to be. This is a fucking simulation. Right? I'm in the fucking matrix right now. This is you guys aren't real. This is all in the matrix. I'm in the fucking matrix. There's no fucking way. I wake up and it turns out that I'm still just working my job and depressed. Why is there another one? Oh my god. So, holy shit. Free cider from the free. You'll still have, holy shit. No, so bro, do you know how long it takes for some people to get to 200 followers? Do you know how long it takes for some people to do that? There have been people that have been probably working for months for people to follow them. By the end of the next stream, hi, JDG, hi. I'm so glad you're here. Like 2 months. There's no way Yeah, a little more than 2 weeks. A little more than 2 weeks. And I'm already at 200. With over half of them being subbed. Because you guys are fucking insane. I hope you know that. All of you are fucking psychos. Holy shit. Hi, what's up? I'm doing very well. I hope you're doing very well too. I'm calling these people psychopaths because they're fucking crazy. That's so sweet. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Let me take off my goddamn glasses. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. No. Hold up. No. Hold on. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. No. Oh my god, I'm fucking sniffling. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to breathe. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fuck, I'm sniffling. Oh god, I'm so glad I don't have a fucking, like... You have something to ask me? Yeah, of course, go for it. Absolutely, Estella. Go for it. Better be tears of joy. Yeah, go for it. You have the floor. DM me on Discord? Yeah, absolutely. My username is JVT. JYEVT, no underscores, no dashes, no nothing. Just JVT. Again, I have returned from the cells of my room. Hello. Hi. Ask you a question. Asking a question. Yeah, go for it. You can ask. I meant beauty, sorry. Hi. Hi, traveler. I'm glad you're here. Holy shit. I'm so fucking glad my model is bad at, like, telling if I'm, like... Holy shit. Active subs currently. You sound like you're drunk or done with life, bro. I'm sorry. I'm crying a little bit, so if I'm sniffling, that's why. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get emotional. I'm just, you know. No, I'm not crying on stream. I'm not gonna do it. I'll do tears, but I'm not crying. Holy shit. Cry. Shut up. Shut your face. Fuck. God. Hold on. I'm glad I removed my glasses because they would be wet right now. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This was supposed to be a fucking Would You Rather stream. What the fuck? Holy shit. Wet. My glasses would be wet because of my tears. Do you think I'm talking about fucking cum? Is that what you think I'm talking about? I'm fucking crying and you're like, wet. You think I'm talking about cum? The fuck? God damn it. The message. Hold on, let me look. Oh. Okay. Stella. Oh my god, I love your profile picture, by the way. I really like it. Girl. I'm not gonna say what you asked, but I'll answer it now. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would love that. Now, for me, I stream on Saturday. I only stream at 9. Like the scheduled stream is at 9, but it's a just chatting stream. Like I don't have anything planned in particular, so we can kind of do whatever, right? If you want to play a game, we can play a game. If you just want to talk, we can talk. Whatever works for you, but absolutely, I would fucking love that. Now I don't know what your time zone is. I'm CST, so I don't know how that would go, but absolutely. If we end up streaming at the same time, yes. Time zone is GT, so I can work accordingly. So CST 9 p.m. So I don't know how So let me do CST to GMT. So what I'm seeing is if I was to stream at 9, not AM, but if I was to stream at 9 PM. Oh shoot. That's gonna be very early in the morning for you. Well, the thing is, I think I can adjust a little bit as well, right? Because Saturday, I don't have any work today. So I usually so this is how I've been doing it. So if I don't have any work that day, I usually stream at 9. If I do have work, I stream at 10. But if I am able to get some stuff done, I can easily stream at 8 or at 8. But the thing is, I do have to consider like my mom because we live together, so I don't want to be like loud and rambunctious when she's like still awake. That's the main that's one of the reasons why I stream so late, is so that I don't like bother her or anything. But I could probably push that up to 8, and then obviously if I decide to do that, I will make an announcement about that. Holy smokes. Yeah, hear about the new restaurant. Hear about the new restaurant called Karma. There's no menu. You get what you deserve. Wood ears. Oh my god. Shark, right, or Kyle. If you wanna go to sleep, that's completely fine. Again, I've been streaming for over 6 hours. This report stream. Oh my god. 12K. What? What are you guys? Wait, who gave me a sub? 12K. What do you mean 12K subs? 6 hours, bro. I'm telling you, this is not my normal stamina. I'm not gonna lie though, if my only job was to stream for like 7 to 8 hours, easy. I can do that shit. But I can't do it because I also have work. But I'm lucky because I don't have any work at all today. I'm saying today now since it's Saturday. I don't have any work. I'm completely off. So, but I have to. Yeah, I'm still up. I just checked out. That's perfectly fine. Possibly your time would be okay, but yeah, I will see. I will see if I can do it earlier. If not, you said that 20 hours is completely fine. I can work around that. Okay, absolutely. I hope, and I want to make a request. And again, we don't have to. Whatever is comfortable. But I think it would be really cool if we did like a section where we're just talking, because one of my favorite things about VTubers are times when they just stream and then they just talk to each other, and that's really it, and they get to know each other. All right, and again, it doesn't have to be long. Again, we can collaborate. This is a 2-party thing. Of course, we most definitely start with that. And like introduce each other to each other's audiences. I think that would be amazing. Actually, I do have a question, Femme Fatale Audios, because I'm asking, or Stella, sorry, Femme Fatale Audios. I want to ask, do you actually do Femme Fatale Audios? Because if you do, I would like to have a link to them because I love audios of all kinds. Yes, I do. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Yes! Let's go. I love that shit. I fucking love audios. Like NSFW, SFW. It doesn't matter. I just love listening to that shit. So absolutely. ASMRist. Ooh, okay. So it's interesting because I'm not necessarily an ASMR person, but this is different because like audios, like isn't that kind of weird how I love like audios and stuff like that, but I'm not necessarily like into ASMR people, but I'll definitely check you out, bro. I bet you have the most luscious, most domineering voice I can think of. Holy shit. Let's go. Yeah, absolutely. Send the link. Oh, you know what? Since we're on the topic of audios, I want to tell you guys. I want to tell you guys this. So there's this very special period between my failed attempts of streaming in the past and then my streaming now, right? Or no, it was the same thing, right? Peter Hoko. I agree with you on the audio thing. I'm not a huge fan of ASMR, but I love audio. It's weird because they're both auditory things, but I guess they're in the realm of things. They're just kind of different. But thank you for first time chatter. So, before I started streaming, I actually had a different Reddit account, right? And that different Reddit account was for audios. So for a very, 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 very short period of time, I made audios myself. Now, these were not just roleplay audios. These were full on. I am talking full on. If you know, you know. They're taken down now, so don't even try to find it because I took them down. Don't try to find it because they're not there anymore. I took them down, so don't. But there's a period of time where I tried that type of thing, right? Now, I did, and the very first people that actually follow my Twitch channel were those people that followed me for those audios, right? But the thing is, I've always wanted to try it. I always wanted to try it because I always liked listening to other people's audios. But I learned really quickly that just because you like when other people do things doesn't mean you like when you do things. And so for me personally, what I found about myself is the fact that I definitely like other people doing it more than me doing it. That's for sure. Right? So, because again, I hate my voice. So what happened was that I just started recording, right? Because I just wanted to dive in head first, right? But the thing is, I'm like, wait, I hate my voice. Like the thing is, with some of these people, they're also, you guys might as well be fucking audio engineers with the shit that you do. With how immersive you can make audios, because holy shit, you might as well be audio engineers. I am not an audio engineer. I don't know how to mix sounds in a way where it's pleasant, right? Another thing is that I don't like my voice at all. So having to listen to my voice over and over and over again, and then implement sounds on top of that to make it more interesting was not gonna happen. It wasn't, right? Because for me, I could do what I do is that, like, now I have a shorts editor. They just make the short and then I just post it. Or with the VODs, I get my thumbnail artist. I then just upload the VOD with the thumbnail and then that's it. Right? With the audios, I have to hear my grating voice over and over and over and over again. And so for me, I like the activity, right? I like the activity, but having to actually listen to my voice, because the only way you can get better is to listen to yourself and see how you can improve. That's the only way you can get better. And the thing is, I can't. I genuinely can't listen to my voice. It's grating to me. It's grating. Like it sounds like nails on a chalkboard. I genuinely can't do it. I genuinely can't do it. And again, I appreciate you guys saying you like my voice, but I just don't. I do not like my own voice. And having to listen to my own voice over and over again just so that I can improve, right? Because at the end of the day, anyone can improve in anything that they want. But it's just, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Another thing was the amount of, I'm not an actor. I'm really bad at acting. I'm not an actor. And so the thing is with these scenarios, a lot of you y'all are actors too. Along with being audio engineers, you guys are fucking actors too, right? Because every time I listen to good audios, I feel like the situation is actually happening, right? I am not an actor. Every time I was able to listen to myself without fucking cringing the entire time, I'm like, no, there's no way someone can be immersed in this, right? Because it didn't sound natural. It didn't sound like it didn't sound natural. It sounded completely fabricated. I'm not an actor. So even if I was able to listen to my voice, I'm not an actor. I can't act for the life of me. I wish I could, but I can't. So I felt like the quality of my work was low, which again, obviously you can improve in anything if you set your mind to it. But not being able to listen to my voice without wanting to gouge my eyes out, and then just noticing how bad of an actor I was, and then not being able to edit sounds correctly, it was like a lot of work at once. Right, with this VTuber thing, I'm doing small incremental improvements every day. With that, it just felt like I had to be good at it from the start. Again, you can improve in anything that you set your mind to, but it was a lot. All right, and the thing is, for me, because of that, I didn't do anything special. I didn't do any acting. I didn't do anything. All I did was just, masturbate. That's all I did, because that's all I knew how to do, and I wasn't a good actor. I couldn't, and I'm not a writer either, so I can't do scripts either. I can't make my own scripts and make them sound good. So I was just like, it just wasn't. The thing is, I didn't find the process fun, and I felt super bad. I felt like I was just bad, like so bad to the point that I felt like I couldn't improve. Now, again, that is a lie. I can improve if I wanted to, but I made the decision, right, that I'm just like, no, it's not for me. It's just not for me at all. But the thing is, I am glad that I did it, because I've been thinking about doing it. And I feel like if I never did it, I wouldn't have learned that it wasn't for me. Because that's very important. Experiencing things and learning what you love is just as important as learning what you don't like. And so I learned that it wasn't for me. And so I deleted everything, all that type of stuff. And I moved on. And now I'm here. I enjoy the process of I enjoy the process of improving my streams and stuff like that. I enjoy the process of creating a community. I enjoy this, and I'm glad I did it. Right? As VTubing was the same thing. I'm like, I want to dive in head first, and I want to know if I like it or not, and I love it. I fucking love it, and I'm gonna keep going. Now, will I reject the notion of doing that type of content again? Maybe not. Maybe not. But I feel like there are just aspects of myself that I need to improve on before I can even consider doing that again. And maybe I need to grow up a little bit, right? When I say I'm 18, right? Maybe I need to grow up a little bit. Maybe my voice will change naturally over time as I grow up as a person. So maybe that will change, and then I'll be more confident. Maybe I'll be more confident in myself because I've developed something. I don't know. I have no idea. Again, I won't reject the notion because there are a lot of VTubers that make that type of content, and I genuinely like those types of VTubers. But for me, I'll say is that I'll probably just have to learn certain skills before ever thinking about tackling something like that again. Right? If I was to do it, there is no guarantee. I'm not going to tell you, oh, I'm definitely going to do it. There's no guarantee. There is no guarantee. But if I chose to do that type of content, I feel like I would have to practice and probably talk to some people before I do it. But even then, again, I need to be able to listen to myself so that I can learn how to improve. If I am not able to get over it, then it's not even happening. It's not even gonna happen. It's not. I'm just not gonna happen. All right, let's see. Happy birthday on your birthday? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if I'm streaming on that day, I'll definitely say happy birthday. I want to punch myself every time I speak. Literally, every time I speak. And again, I'm speaking now and I can hear myself. I think I sound fine. But then once I hear myself recorded, I want to gouge my eyes out and slit my own fucking throat in a video game. Every time. Right? I wish my voice was different. But it's something I can't change. That links work. Sorry, 404 Sans Cool. First time chatter. Sorry I wasn't able to acknowledge you. I'm very glad that you're here. I'm very happy that you're here. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? I'm doing a racist what the fuck? Huh? What the huh? What the huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm just okay. I don't know what the fuck that was. Sorry, I was talking. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know what the fuck. Even me and Marcus were fighting over the collar, right? Your own scripts. No, the thing is, I did write my own scripts. But the thing is, one thing about me, I'm not a writer. I am not. Now I like creative works, but my creative works are not good. But at some point I did have my own scripts, but I deleted them because I'm like, no one wants to fucking listen to that. No one wants to read those scripts. I think the strange thing is that most people hate their own voice, but nobody ever really likes it. If you disagree, that's fine, but I think most people judge themselves too much because I think people worry too much about their perception by other people or themselves. I'm speaking from a personal experience here, as I hate my own voice as well, and still, like you, can't stand the sound of my own voice either. You really have a really nice voice. Yeah. Again, if you guys think so, I'm very glad. Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay, ban. Getting fucking banned. Because I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. Bro, I should have just been like Kenji. Why did I make my model like this? I should have been like Kenji. I should have just made my model like Kenji's. Why the fuck was it like this? Sorry, I'm sorry. I should have caught that earlier, guys. I'm so sorry. That was really bad on my end. I'm sorry about that. Based on your own choices or based on Twitch? We're still gonna do Would You Rather, but it's probably gonna be like 30 minutes. Sorry, I'm fucking stupid. I'm sorry about that. I'm very sorry. Yeah, the Monkey King guy. That's my fault. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I should have been paying attention. I don't know what the fuck that guy's deal was. Yeah, the Monkey King guy. Yes. Right here. Oh my god. Yeah. Because if you guys don't know what I'm talking about, forgets her surround. I'm sorry. I'm okay. I'm gonna make sure that doesn't happen again. I need to focus on chat. I'm so sorry. That will not happen again. But if you don't know who I'm talking about Kenji. So let me look Kenji up real quick. Let me do YouTube. Hold on, I'm gonna pause the music. Oh no. Right. Any personal information? Does it show any personal information? Right. This is Kenji. Right. He's a VTuber in here. He is one of the best indie VTubers in my honest opinion. He is one of the funniest VTubers in the game. Hold on, let me back up a bit. He is one of the funniest VTubers in the fucking game right now. I'm telling you. He's one of the funniest ones. Right? But the thing is, you see his model, right? Again, these are for people that don't know. For obviously, if you know VTubers, there's a good chance you know Kenji. Here comes the judge. You see how pale his model is, right? He does not look like that in real life. He's like me. And the thing is some of you, again, for people who don't know, you're like, why does he look like that? Well, it's because he wanted to avoid certain things. I wonder what those things are. Right? But the thing is, unfortunately, he got doxxed at some point, and so he kind of had to show himself anyway. Not because he wanted to, but because he got fucking doxxed, which is fucking ridiculous. That situation still pisses me off every time I think about it. I'm not gonna get into it because it genuinely makes me really mad. Yeah. So yeah, but the thing is, I'm like, doxes you. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, hopefully no one doxes me. I don't know. Yeah, that is something I probably am gonna work on too. Is that as I become a bigger VTuber, I'm probably gonna have to really focus on security. Like, Sayu got fucking hacked a week ago or whatever, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then you got people doxing people all over the place and all that type of stuff. We will hunt them down. Goddamn. Alejandro Sayu. Male Sayu. Yeah, I listened to the story and he got hacked. And I was like, oh shit. Oh fuck. But yeah, I'm like, make the sinners as an example. Me and the boys are guns for hire. Holy shit. God damn, I didn't know I had bodyguards. Golly. But the thing is, it's like, I'm gonna, when it comes to like security and privating my stuff, I'm really gonna work on that. But the thing is, I'm probably gonna have to talk to like people I follow too, because like, I don't want people to like figure out who I'm friends with and whatever, and then that'll seep into like my personal life. So what I'm probably gonna do is that I'm probably gonna have to make whole different accounts for like my personal stuff. That's gonna fucking suck, because for TikTok, for example, I follow like over, oh my god, I'm probably gonna have to make personal accounts and then have to refollow those people, right? But the thing is, if it enhances security so that no one or myself will get doxxed, it's just something I'm gonna have to do. Yeah, I have modded a few channels. Yeah, absolutely. I'm thinking about opening moderation mod applications. And that includes the Discord, and it also includes the that also includes the Twitch chat. So I'm completely open to that, to mod applications. Prep Willie, the would you rather is gonna come from the subreddit. I'm not gonna be taking questions from the chat. I'm gonna be taking it from the subreddit. I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm gonna be taking it from the subreddit. I'm sorry. You see, yeah, that's gonna be something that I need to work on, is not having tunnel vision while I stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that for sure. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm already fucking it up. Holy shit. I'm already fucking shit up. God. Fuck, my eyes are still fucking puffy from crying. Holy shit. You sure? Like, yeah, absolutely. Success in that, but I'm out. May the gods bless you all. Yeah, have a good time. I hope you come back again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was gonna take stuff from the Reddit, not from the chat. I'm sorry. Take care. Make sure you get some sleep and water and stuff like that. Oh, that was fucking crazy. I'm like overwhelmed because like a million things happened on this goddamn stream. Idea for your emotes? Yeah. You could tell me now, but again, make sure you put this in the general suggestions so I don't forget. Yeah, hold on. Let me check. Holy shit, the fucking Discord is like, y'all are like doing a million things. That's about it. Oh my god, you guys are so freaking sweet. Got some work to do. Bye. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we're connecting up. Take care, Estella. I hope you have a wonderful day. I really do. What were your... Well, are we ready? Yeah. You can... Haven't seen the last of me making faces and doing the... Think about a mini you making the faces and doing the emotes. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Because... Oh, I see. You need a clicker to get her attention. I don't need a clicker. I'm not a dog. I'm not a goddamn dog, okay? I'm not a dog. I'm not a pet. I'm not a puppy. I'm not a fucking puppy. Don't call me that shit. Anyway. Bink pine. Fuck, I don't have my glasses on. Hold on. Wait, I need to put on my glasses. Hold on. Let me put those shits on. Bro, I can't pay attention or see. There we go. Hello, Bink Pineapple. Hi. So glad you're here. Oh my god, I'm so happy that you're here. Hi. We're gonna do the would you rather now. We're gonna do the would you rather now. And we're gonna look at the would you rather subreddit now. Because I promise would you rather. Finally. Fuck you. I'm doing it. I think some of these are good ones. The second one is questionable, I guess. But I guess it doesn't matter. I messed up again. Trying to rob a bar thing dessert. Vex gave me a sub the other day. Oh my god. Holy shit. Well, we are about to, after 6 hours and 45 minutes, we're finally going to get into Would You Rather. So I'm glad you're here. I'm very glad you're here. Let's start this thing. Again, I'm going to look at the Would You Rather subreddit. I apologize for not clarifying that earlier. I'm going to look again. I was planning on doing the website that a lot of, oh my God, Broski Hosky. Hello, first time chatter. Let's go. Hello, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. Holy shit. Quick, cause the people around you are gonna walk up soon. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Fuck. Where the fucking? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay. So we're gonna do the first one. We're gonna do this first one. It says, which version of generational wealth would you rather have? So money is in USD, right? So when we're talking about generational wealth, we're talking about money in USD, the US fucking dollar. First one. Okay, here. What type of version of generational wealth? First one, you get $1 billion. Goldie, lurk. Okay, that's fine. Response. Sorry. Okay. Or like, oh, money loses its value over time. Yeah. Okay. So, number one, you get $1 billion. That sounds pretty cool. So the first one is peak. Second one is ripple. Starting from you with $100 million, $50 million each goes to your parents and children, then your siblings, grandchildren, and grandparents with $25 million each. Then aunts and uncles, great-grandparents, and great-grandchildren will get $12.5 million each, and so on, having the amount given to each family member by how many degrees they are related to you genetically. That's very interesting. Number 3, each member of your immediate family, so parents, siblings, children, spouses, get $5 million per year until they die. Four, every person who shares your surname gets $100,000. 5, each family member who shares a great-grandparent with you gets $50,000 per year for life. 6, every person who has met these criteria, a family gets $1,000 each time all 3 of these have occurred. They have shared a meal with you. They have slept under the same roof as you. They have attempted to make you feel better when upset. What we're finally doing the would you rather. Okay, so first one, you get $1 billion. Second one, you get $100 million, and it gets halved for every degree the person is away from you. So your children, parents get 50 million, and then your great grandparents get 12 or 25 million, and so on. 3, every person in your immediate family gets $5 million per year for life. 4, every person shares the same surname gets $100,000. 5, each family member who shares a great grandparent get $50,000 per year for life. And then 6, every person gets 1,000 times every time they either share a meal, sleep under the same roof as you, or they attempt to make you feel better. Okay. For me personally, right? I'm not going to choose number 6, right? Because I only live with my mom. So my family is very fractured, right? Like my dad's, he's on his own. I live with my mom. My brother's all on his own. So the chances of me sharing a meal with like my brother and like all that type of stuff, that's not happening because we don't do it very often. Right? The only person who would be getting money would be my mom because we live under the same roof. But then she would only be making like $1,000 a day, and then that's kind of it. Because this other stuff, they attempt to make you feel better when upset, or sharing a meal, it's very rare. It's very rare. So I would only pick this if my family was a little different. But my family is very fractured, and everyone's kind of doing their own thing. So for me, this wouldn't make any sense. Another issue that I have is the fact that, or not an issue, but it's like, for me personally, it obviously it depends on who you are. But for me personally, I'm not necessarily super, besides my immediate family, I don't know what my some of my great grandparents are already fucking dead. Right? I don't know who these people are, to be very honest with you. Unless you are in my immediate family, I don't know who you are. If you are not my mom, my brother, my dad, my aunt, or anything, if you're not those, I don't know who you are. I don't know who the fuck you are, to be very honest. And I don't know you as a person. Right? Because I'm not gonna lie, there's some of my family members and friends of family members that are not the best people. I'm gonna be very honest. Right? They're not necessarily the best people. There's a reason why my mom we are situated the way I'm situated. It's for a reason. So for me, my issue is, and again, this could be different. My only issue is the fact that I'm not comfortable with certain people getting that type of money. All right, immediate family, absolutely. But everyone else, I don't feel comfortable with that. So I probably wouldn't, even though number 2 is definitely up there, for me personally, nah. Take care, Marcus. Yeah, I guess so. So for me personally, I'm not comfortable with certain family members getting amount of any money whatsoever because of their history. Yell if anything happens, I will. So for me personally, I think for most people, it's probably going to be number 2. So for me personally, it's between number 3 and number 1. Number one is you get $1 billion every day, or you have $1 billion all at once. And then each family member gets 5 million per year until they die. So it's between these two for me. Now, for me personally, I feel like with $1 billion, you'll have enough resources. First of all, that'll just straight up last for generations. And the thing is, if you have things, okay, I think I'm gonna choose $1 billion. This is why. Hello, Scoter the Baron. Hello, first time chatter. For me personally, I think I would go with option one, right? Because it says each member of your immediate family gets $5 million per year, right? So for me personally, when it comes to certain family members, I'm not very comfortable with them. But obviously, if my brother is like having children and stuff, I obviously want him to be able to like pass down that wealth and that type of thing. And so obviously $5 million is nothing to sneeze at, obviously, right? But the thing is, I feel like if I just started with $1 billion straight up, that's a lot more potential, right? You can have a financial advisor. You can find every fucking loophole. You can put that shit in the SCHD fund, and the amount of fucking dividends you would get out of that. And that would the amount of dividends would probably be way more than the 5 million. And the thing is, that shit is forever. Right? I just feel like the $1 billion just has more potential than if my only immediate family dies. Because once I die and once my immediate family dies, that's kind of it. Again, $5 million is nothing to sneeze at, but bro, you can get $1 million straight up. Just straight up. From the get-go. And then you can use the amount of resources to then retain most of your wealth. Because again, who the fuck is spending $1 billion? Who the fuck is spending $1 billion? Yeah, and the thing is, think about it. I could give my immediate family more than $5 million at once. I could give them fucking 500. I could give them all 50 million right now. $50 million off the bat immediately. Why wait a whole fucking year to get the 5 million? Well, the thing is, I'm a fucking billionaire. Well, you have to understand this. I'm a billionaire. And if we're talking about USD, we're probably going to be in the United States. Bro, loopholes, tax write-offs, I will figure that shit out. And if you cozy up to other billionaires, they'll fucking help you out with this. Because they're a fucking club. They're a club. So for me personally, if I had to choose between all 6 of these options, I would go with option 1. It'd still be better to take the billion. Exactly. So for me personally, generational wealth, give me $1 billion easily. Right? I'm going to make sure my mama got a house. I'm going to make sure my brother got a house. Well, he already has a house. I'm going to make sure that the children have a trust fund in college, and so they don't have to pay a fucking thing. I'm gonna set all that shit up. I'm gonna be the best fucking auntie ever. So yeah, $1 billion right off the fucking bat, and then I'll just get connections to help me manage that shit. Because you can put your money into many things so that it's spread out. So technically, it wasn't there. So yeah. All right, next one. Oh, fuck, the music. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. I just realized the fucking music wasn't on. My bad. I'm so sorry. There we go. My bad. I'm sorry. Ooh, this one's a very good question. I've genuinely thought about this. Would you rather be famous when you're alive or be remembered forever after you die? You get to pick one. You are super famous while you're alive, rich, loved, or hated. People recognize you everywhere, but once you die, you're forgotten pretty fast. No legacy, no one talks about you a few years later. Or you live a normal, quiet life, nothing crazy, but after you die, your work or story becomes legendary. People study you, admire you, and maybe even build statues or movies about you. Would you rather enjoy the fame now or be remembered forever, and why? That's a very good question. This is how I think about it. Let's be very honest. If you are famous now, that helps your family, right? If I was to get super big and famous now, do you know how many sponsors I would get? I would be able to secure my family for life, right? Because you're super famous, you're probably getting a lot of money too, all that type of stuff. But obviously, just because you're famous doesn't mean you're rich. But it says here you're rich, loved, and hated, all that type of stuff, right? But then you'll be forgotten, or you'll not be admired. But then there'll be like movies about you, right? Part of me is leaning towards who I'm gonna be dead. I don't really care if people forget me because at least the people that are close to me are taken care of. Right? Because I've probably talked to investors, all that type of stuff. They're taken care of money wise, they're taken care of house wise, all that type of stuff. So, sure, they might forget about me, but they're taken care of. But another part of me does like the idea of legacy, right? Because oh my God, if I could become big and be in big inspirations for others, that is genuinely one of my greatest dreams, right? That is one of my dreams, is to become such a big inspiration to others and leave a positive impact. Right? And it would be cool. It would be nice to be able to do that both when I'm alive and dead, but it says I got to choose. So for me, it feels like between securing my family and making sure they're good for pretty much generations, but I also want people to be inspired by me. It's literally one of my biggest dreams. If I can inspire people to do good, if I can inspire people to pursue their creative passions or just any passions that they're into, I would love that. So this is genuinely a very hard question for me. What is more important? People remember you and make movies about you. That's true. Because I love the idea of inspiring others. Right? What if that inspiration leads into more positivity and it's just an ongoing cycle? Right? Because sure, maybe my family won't. Again, maybe my family won't be as well off, but maybe I can inspire someone, and then their family will be well off. So I don't. That's a very good question. right? And again, I'm not gonna lie, being rich and all that type of stuff would be nice. Like being able to afford higher quality items, health care, being able to have a house and all that type of stuff would genuinely be very nice and would improve the quality. Be able to eat like genuinely healthy food and not have to worry about the price of it. Be like all that little stuff that people aren't allowed to think about because they just don't have the time to. So I became more famous than you? I don't give a fuck. That's how it's supposed to work. The people behind you or the upcoming people are supposed to be better than you. That's how that's supposed to work. Of course I wouldn't be offended. That's how that's supposed to work. I don't ever want to have kids, but if I was to have kids, they're supposed to be better than me. If I was to inspire someone, I hope that I inspire them to be better than me. That's the whole point of this human connection shit that we're going through. That's the entire point. Right? Of course I would want someone to be fucking better than me. Of course. Absolutely. Right? The point is to pass down knowledge to either younger generations or upcoming that's the point. That's the point. I would not be feeling I would feel honored if someone was more famous than me and then be like, well, I'm only this big because of Jay. I would be like, what the fuck? Because of me? You're the biggest whatever they want to be in the world because of me? That's crazy. Like, feeling proud about it is better than feeling... Exactly. Right? And the thing is, it would be amazing if there were people that wanted to become VTubers, look at me, and they're like, oh my God, I want to be a VTuber because of her. And then they end up being bigger than me. That would be amazing. I would be like, congratulations. Like, I'm so proud of you. Like, why would I not? Why would I not? So yeah, I wouldn't be offended at all. I would be honored if someone was able to become the best versions of themselves because of me. That would be the biggest honor, because not everyone can do that, right? Obviously, you can do that to your community. You can do that for your friends and family, whatever. But to do that on a mass scale, that is a privilege. But this is genuinely very hard for me. But after watching you today, you have honestly inspired me in... Right, I'm so happy. Like, you say that and I'm genuinely so happy. Because that's one of the reasons I started VTubing. I'm like, maybe I can inspire some people to do stuff. Maybe if they want to get into content creation, they'll look at me and be like, I'll try it. Maybe they'll get into VTubing and be like, they're trying. I'll try it because she tried it. Maybe they'll see some of my art and be like, maybe I want to draw. Right? Or maybe they just see me pursuing my life dreams and be like, I'm going to pursue my dreams too. Because she's doing it, why can't I? That type of thing. Got my ass out of bed every day. Oh my God. That is such an honor. It really is. Because honestly, with the way the world is now, it can honestly feel hard to get out of bed, to be very honest. And I sometimes have a hard time getting out of bed. But the thing is, I am able to get out of bed because of streaming, because of this. I'm like, well, I have to get out of bed, and then I have to make sure I'm healthy, because if I'm not healthy, then I can't stream for a long time, and I can't have that. You know what I mean? You didn't inspire me at all. I don't even fucking know why I learned from you. I guess. Oh well. Right? And I am genuinely thinking about doing tutorials and stuff like that, so that I can help more people get into VTubing, right? And stuff like that. Because again, the amount of fucking hurdles for me to figure out shit, I'm just like, bro, I could just make this shit easier for everyone else behind me. I am falling asleep. I'm gonna call it. Yeah, that's completely fine, Lexi. Go to sleep. I'm looking, bro. It's 5 a.m. in the morning for me. I get it. Go to sleep. For sure. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful time. I hope you sleep very well. But yeah, I'm genuinely having a very hard time with this. If I had to choose, ooh, someone in the comments brought up a very good point. Someone said that I want to be famous because while I'm alive, because I want to be able to control what I'm famous for. Considering I have a boring ass life, I don't want to be remembered for some of the weirdest shit that would be interesting. That's a very good point, because it says that you'll become famous, legendary people. Well, the thing is, it does say in the prompt that after you die, your work and story will be legendary. People study you, admire you, and might maybe build movies around you. For me, that inherently has a positive connotation. But it could be negative, right? Like maybe you did something bad and you inspire someone to like join a fucking gang. I don't know. My shift has ended. I have all the time in the world for you. I feel like, I think the commenter made a really good point, is that I want to be able to control what I'm famous for, right? Because I don't want to be famous for like bad shit, you know? I don't want to be famous for how much I fucking love femboys. Like, I don't want to be famous for that shit. Give you my insight on this matter and I think you'll understand. Okay, go for it. Go for it for sure, because I'm actually having a hard time with this. Part of me is leaning towards the first option, though. Because this is how I see it. You are super famous, you're rich in love, right? So let's be very honest. Like, our brains need like affirmation and like affirmation from others. Whether we like it or not, it does. And so being famous takes care of that problem. Being rich takes care of basic necessities and also enjoying luxuries that can expand your life. Again, you can buy the more expensive, healthier food compared to the more inexpensive, cheaper foods. I would choose being remembered after you die, because if you still linger in people's minds after your death, that definitely means that you were famous when you were alive. That's how I thought about it. Well, the thing is, in the prompt, it says that your life was normal. Well, the thing is, that's what I'm saying, is the fact that if I inspire someone and that could potentially benefit humanity as a whole. Right. And I'm like, well, wouldn't it be better if I benefit humanity as a whole than just benefiting my family? Right. And again, when I look at the second option, it does seem more like a positive connotation. Right. You will be admired in a positive life. But again, it could be it could go either way. All right. And the thing is, if I'm like super famous and I live a lush bit, I don't really mind being forgotten too, because everyone has their time. Everyone has their time. And I don't want to take up too much time. Right? Because I'm like, I had my moment, I had my life, I died, and now it's someone else's turn. You know what I mean? It's someone else's turn to have their show, to have their spotlight. I don't want to take up people's minds up forever and then no one's able to, like, you know what I mean? Having a normal life and then being remembered. Well, the thing is, this is how I see it. Let's say you're like a writer, but you always wrote and kept that to yourself. And then once you die, someone might discover your writings. And then they decide to spread it. And then it keeps spreading. And then it keeps spreading. And then you become famous because people think your writing is genuinely genius. That's how I see it. Right? You're like, maybe you're an artist of some kind and you keep that shit on the download just because, and then you die, and then someone discovers that, and then they decide to share with the world, and then the world's like, holy shit. So they just been making masterpieces this entire time, but they never decided to share it for whatever reason. That's how I see it. I don't think it's necessarily a contradiction. Like, again, for me, I'm a very private person. So, but leaving a potential legacy that can inspire others for generations is very appealing to me. If I was to go with one option, yeah. Well, the thing is, there are plenty of, I don't think artists making masterpieces and then keeping that shit to themselves is abnormal. I wouldn't, someone making art or some kind of thing and then keeping it to themselves is not abnormal, right? And I know how that can feel abnormal because we're in the information age. We're in the oversharing age where everyone talks about everything and they're always constantly showing your thoughts. But there are people that make stuff and then they keep it to themselves because they want to. First time chatter, Mega Fox, or Mega F1 fan. Hi, I'm playing Gran Turismo 7, Suffering. I am so sorry that you're suffering, but I'm very glad that you're here. Can get too much for some people. That's very true. I am genuinely not sure how I would handle fame. I'm going to be very honest. Now, I hope I'm not the type to get famous and then immediately turn into an asshole. I don't think I would be, but I don't know. I would have to see if the time ever comes. But like the idea of fame is intimidating. But at the same time, I'm like, I could just get over it because then I would secure my family for the rest of their lives and generations. Good night. I have reached my limit. Love you. Love you too. I appreciate that. I would. Okay. I would give you homie goodnight kisses. I think. Fuck, this is a hard question. I think if I was to choose one or the other, I don't really mean that. I mean that some people can't cope with fame as in the sense that it impacts negative. Like, because again, let's not act like there aren't negative effects to fame, right? Because I am, that is slightly scary because I'm like, I hope if I was to be super famous, people wouldn't like find my face or anything like that. Because I don't want to be crowded every time I try to go somewhere. Like, I don't want that. I still want to be able to walk among people like normal people and stuff like that. Like, there are many aspects of fame that I probably wouldn't like. If can't just pop into a grocery store without getting mobbed. Exactly. Right. Now, if I could choose my fame, I would be famous as a VTuber. But if I am not able to choose how I'm famous, then that makes me very hesitant because I still want to be normal. I don't necessarily want to live that lavish rich person life. That's not appealing to me. If I was to choose what I would do, I would probably go with option 2. That is my final verdict. I'll go with option 2. I think that's what I'll do. Yeah. I just had a spin, but I saved it. Yeah, I think I would go 2. I'd rather live a normal life and then be famous afterwards. That one was very hard. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do a few more because it's fucking 5:20 a.m. in the morning for me, so I'm probably gonna be asleep all day. I have to fucking order. I need to order Uber Eats too because I'm hungry as fuck. Would you rather lose 0.75 inches in height per year or add 0.75 inches to your dick length per year? For women, it's added to your bust size. Oh my god. Okay. Hold on. I need to look up something. I need to look up something. So I'm obviously a woman. So would I rather lose 0.75 inches in height per year or add 0.75 inches or in, for me, bust size? Bro, I'm gonna go with the fucking bust. The fuck? Okay, for your information, in real life, I am 5'6". That is how tall I am. Bro, I'm not the tallest person, so I would be fucking like an ant. I would be an ant, bro. I would be a fucking, like, I would just be the size of a fucking smurf. But 0.75 inches to the bust? Bro, I'ma be the biggest big titty fucking aunt around, bro. Big titty. Come on now. Well, I'm not short, but the thing is, I'm a be a smurf by the time I'm like fucking 40 or something. Or we do inches here because I'm American. We do inches. Eagle sounds, American flag, eagle sounds. Bruh. Brother. I'm not gonna fucking complain. Well, the thing is, I'm scared of back issues. I'm scared of back issues because I feel like my back would be fucked up. Right? I'd be struggling trying to carry around these titties, bro. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, let me come. Hold on, I'm trying to look up a chart. Fuck, that's in centimeters. Right? If I was taller, I would probably consider the height thing. But at the same time, who doesn't want big titties? You know what I'm talking about? All right. So, well, that's the underbust measurement. She says, and then Google gives her centimeters. Fuck off. Fuck you. I'm looking for it. I'm looking it up. Cause there's a difference between like the measurement like around your actual like breast and then you have the measurement under it. So those are two different measurements when you're like if you were to look for a bra. I'm trying to find the correct ones. Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Okay. Fuck. Apparently the average bust size is 36.6 inches. Holy shit. Honestly, that's I'm trying to fucking find it. Okay, over bust measurements. So band size. So let me look for my band size. So I think I'm a 34. So right, the band that goes around like your actual like stomach that's right under the bust. So I think I'm a 34. I'm either 32 or 34. I think I'm a 34. I am also a D cup. I'm looking at this chart. It says my band size, which is 34 inches. or which is 29 to 31 inches, which is a band size of 34. And I'm a cup size D. That means that it is the size, it is between 36.5 and 37.5 inches is my bust size. You said the average. You said the average is 36.6. So I'm literally like just below the average. Right. But the thing is, I'm pulling these up because 0.75 inches are going to be added every fucking year. Right? So holy shit. So you're above average. So that would mean that you would have to change your bra size, your cup size, every year if your breasts increase 0.75 inches every year. You would have to change your bra size every year. So for me personally, if I was to get this, after a year I would be a double D, and then after that it would be a triple D, and then I would be an E, F, G, and then so on and so forth. So how fucking big would my titties be when I hit 30 years old? Because I'm 18 right now. Holy shit. So I'm below the average. So you said the average is 36.6. The range is 34 something to 35.5. So I'm literally just under average. Or I'm just under the average. So imagine your cup size increasing every single year. First of all, that's expensive as fuck, right? Because that means you have to buy a whole new bra set every time. Whole new sports bra, a whole new regular bras. That's a whole new bra set. And the thing is, the bigger they are, the more expensive the bra sets are because you're using more material. So you would have to buy more bra sets, and then you have to buy, and then they would keep getting more expensive every time. Right? There are women that have such a big chest that they have to pay like $50 each for every bra because it's that expensive. It's a lot of money. Exactly. And then obviously the potential back issues. Like, bro, my breast would probably be touching the ground by the time bro, imagine like an old lady and her tits are so big that they touch the fucking ground. So that would be freaking miserable. New pants every year. Exactly. I don't know how it works with men and measurements, but probably new pants every year, and then it's gonna get to a point that your dick is touching the floor, and then that shit's gonna drag everywhere. How are you supposed to live a normal life? Bro, the dick would be longer than the pants, and then they would have to come out through the bottom hole. So either way, it's gonna be miserable. And then again, if you're losing 0.75 inches of height per year, you're gonna be a fucking smurf. I cannot imagine the back issues. I could probably start a OnlyFans though, I guess. And be like, bro, look at these tits. And they're like, those are not real. And I'm like, they are. And they get bigger every year. So both of these options kind of suck. Exactly. Oh yeah, it says that's why I'm saying you would be a Smurf because you're losing height. This is so funny. It doesn't matter which you choose, you end up with your dick touching the ground eventually. Oh my god. But I don't know. I don't know. I think having big titties though would be better than I think having big titties though would be better though than the height issue. I guess you guys could, but that would be so freaking uncomfortable. Bro, what would that shit look like when you get hard? Bro, I think if you were to get hard with with such a long dick, you would just pass out. The hell? How is that supposed to work? No, and also no woman is going to be able to take that. There is no woman on this earth that's going to be able to take that. So forget sex because that's not going to, for a short period of time, you're going to be like, yeah, I have this big dick and all that. And then it's just going to get to a certain point and then it's just going to be like, oh my God, wait, I never even considered this. I can just get breast reduction. Holy shit. I could just get fucking breast reductions. Fuck you. I'm gonna have my breasts increase to a certain size. And then once it gets to a size that I like, I'll have breast reduction every year, which is fucking expensive. Consider that, right? Because that's another thing though, is the fact that this person is right. Women can have breast reduction. It costs money for that surgery. Like that surgery costs probably, I actually looked it up just out of curiosity one day. You're going to have to spend thousands of dollars for breast reduction surgery. You're going to have to spend money for that. So for women, this shit is just fucking expensive. So you have to buy new bras every year, which is expensive. And/or if you want to get breast reduction, because we're acting like the average woman can afford breast reduction. Wait, you're an animation? Hi. Hello. Are you just finding out what a VTuber is? Why would you say that? Wouldn't it just snap in half at some point? It could. Ew. No. Oh my God. Ew. I don't want to think about a dick snapping in half. Yucky. That's yucky. Oh my God. I was about to be like, threaten a doctor and don't have to pay. But yeah, no, I'm like, I can get breast reduction, but that shit is expensive. Hold on. Let me look up the average cost of breast reduction. And the thing is, you also have to consider is the fact that you're going to be doing surgery on your body over and over and over and over and over again. That's going to be taxing. Guys, no way. For me, I looked it up. The average cost of breast reduction surgery in the US is typically, this is in the United States, by the way, $7,800 to $9,000. Some can be as low as $4,000. others can exceed $15,000. So technically, women can get breast reduction, yes, but do you got $7,000 for it? Because I don't think the average person can just drop $7,000 for breast reduction. When a 6'11" guy walks into your room, I would probably scream if he's a random dude I don't know. So the thing is, even if women could get breast reduction, the average woman doesn't have that amount of money just sitting in their account like that. You would have to go in debt to pay that off. And the thing is, you can't do obviously if you're rich, you can do whatever. But if you're the average woman, what you're probably going to have to do is save up money. And then as the breasts are growing over time, once they get to a certain point, you then spend that money for the breast reduction surgery. But then you pretty much have to take everything out. Because you can't be like, oh, I want to keep it at a certain size. Because if you just keep it at a certain size, it'll just quickly rack up again. But you won't have the money. I would probably still take that over losing 0.75 inches every year, because I would just be non-existent by that time. But you have to be very strategic for the breast reduction surgery. But he took the 1 billion. That's not what we're talking about. That's not what we're talking about. This is a different question. Now, for men's like dicks and stuff, I don't know how y'all deal with that. I heard you guys actually have like a surgery to help, like that actually increases. But I'm not gonna lie, like that shit sounds sketchy as hell. Like, what do you mean surgery that can increase my size? That sounds mad dangerous. I'm not even gonna front. All right, and again, I'm a D cup. I'm a D cup. So if I can eat next year, I would literally be double D and then triple D. So I'm already up there. I'm already up there. Right? Now, if you're like an A cup, you got a lot more time. But for me, I am literally teetering on like double D's. So I'll take the bust size. Okay, let's do one more. Because I'm fucking tired. It's almost 6 a.m., which is kind of freaky. I want a really good one. I am 175 centimeters. If you keep losing 1.9 centimeters every year, I'm now 20. Then I would vanish by the age of. Like, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You just vanish. Hold on, let me look at this one. This one looks interesting. Okay, no, not that one. Ooh. Ooh. This is a good one. I think this will be our last one. This will be a good one. Would you rather lose all your memories or never be able to make new ones? Okay, so bit of a dark one. I know, probably inspired by catching up on Severance right now, but imagine waking up and forgetting everything: your name, your family, your entire past. But you can start fresh and make new memories from that moment on, or you can keep every memory you have right now, but your brain just stops saving anything new. Every day after today is a blank slate by the next morning. Oh my God. Worst thing I would do for money. Oh, probably prostitution, to be honest. I won't go any further than that. I probably would rather lose all my old memories. The idea that you cannot form new memories scares me. But, oh my God. Well, the thing is, this is how I think about it. I think that's a good point. Well, the thing is, I think I have a good mixture of both. All right. And to be honest, even though I've been through a lot of bad experiences, some of those bad experiences have shaped me into the person I am. And so if I don't have those experiences to reflect back on, then right. But again, it really depends. If your life was pretty much hell, but the thing is, think about it. What if you walk back into that old life again because you lost your memories and don't know how to avoid it? Like, let's say you had a really bad relationship with your parents, and then you decide to leave, and then all that type of stuff. Your memories get wiped, and then you end up meeting up with them again. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, if you're not able to make new memories, you're pretty much dead. On bad days, then you do good ones. Exactly. And the thing is, again, there were some bad experiences, but we do learn from them. And so not being able to reflect back on those. Because to be honest, I made a lot of mistakes and I've done a lot of foolish things. But because I did all of that type of stuff, I now know better. I know what to avoid. I know what to not do, what to do, all that type of stuff. But it would hurt my soul if I forgot about VTubing. This has been one of the things I wanted to do for a long time. Imagine I just forget about it and then I'm like, what the fuck? Why the fuck is there a fucking moving model? What the fuck is OBS? What is that? What is YouTube? Oh my God. I would be so freaking heartbroken. Right. Part of me doesn't like the idea of rehashing or doing the same mistakes you've done before because you don't have those memories to reflect on, because you don't remember anything. And then having to reintroduce yourself to everything. To have to relearn everything. And the thing is, when it says memories, all that type of stuff, what about do you retain your ability to read and write and all that type of stuff? Now, and if you do, it says, well, I guess that would be more natural instinct. It's kind of like riding a bike. Once you learn how to ride a bike, you kind of just know how to ride a bike forever. Because I don't think people have memories of them learning how to write, besides people that cherish those. But it's not like I reflect back on my life and I know exactly when I learned how to write and that type of thing. But I just do now. I just know how to write, and so I just do. Never being able to make new memories. Yeah, never. Like you are imagine just waking up. Or like what I'm trying to even envision what that would look like. So let's say all of my memories here and from the past I remember, and then the next morning I wake up, I do whatever I want to do, and then you go back to sleep, you wake up, and then you don't remember anything. You just remember. I feel like that would be like a Groundhog's Day type situation. But the thing is, things are slightly different. Then they're always slightly different because you did the thing the other day, but you just don't remember. Never making those not the same as forgetting. That's true. I think if I had to pick one, I think I have to pick forgetting all my past memories. Because it's just hard to envision what never making new ones again would feel like. And that's very scary. But I think I would choose to not remember my old memories. And think about it too. If you always forget if you can never make new memories, how are you supposed to learn anything? Your inability, you pretty much just lost your inability to learn something. Like if you're trying to learn how to draw, forget that shit, because you're just gonna forget what you did last time. So your ability to learn anything at all and be a competent, functional adult is pretty much impossible. Yeah. So if I had to pick, I would pick the first option. I would rather lose all my memories and start all over. Well, at least I'm hoping with the parents I have, they will probably explain to me everything. Now, obviously, there are memories that they probably don't know about, and those will be just lost to ether. But yeah, first option. And and there we go. Boom. I told you, you guys got the freaking would you rather. You guys got it. So technically the stream isn't a lie. The stream isn't a lie. I didn't lie to you. I didn't lie to you. To the fact that I have 3 gang members. Shut up. Shut your face, Monsters. I'm not gonna. By the way, your nickname, I'm not calling you Rizzy. I will come up with a nickname for you, but it's not fucking Rizzy. I'm not gonna call you Rizzy. My time has come. What do you mean your time has come? Fuck you, G. When do I normally? I'm supposed to be sleeping right now. It's 5:30, 5:53 a.m. I should be asleep. Why the fuck is the music not on? Oh my god, I didn't put it on loop. Anyway, it doesn't even matter because I'm about to end the goddamn stream anyway. I'm just having my breakfast. Idiot sandwich. Sleep during the day and then awake during the night. Bro, I'm like the owl Night owls of night owls. Bro, I need to order me some Uber Eats because I'm hungry as fuck. But anyway, y'all, are you still gonna be up all night? I'm not gonna lie, probably. And then I'm gonna be asleep all day. Your cover for Twitch, as in like your Twitch banner? As in your Twitch banner? Oh my god! Oh my god! It's my thing. It's the fan art. Oh my god! It looks really good. It looks really nice. Oh my god! I love it. I love it. I commissioned that piece a while ago. I will say I do wish I would have specified that it should have been a sports bike than a traditional motorcycle, but it's amazing. I love it. And it looks perfect. It matches everything. It looks perfect. I love it. Thank you. Holy smokes. Anyway, y'all. Excuse me. It's an honor, my queen. Holy shit. John Twitch Rat. Hello, first time chatter. Typical stream schedule. Hear me out. What do you mean? Yeah, no, I'm about to go to sleep actually. I'm about to end stream actually. Yeah, but wait, Modern, what do you want to say? You said hear me out. What did you want to say? Rats sleep all the time. Lightning McQueen with arms and legs. Okay, y'all. Anyway, I think this is genuinely the longest stream I've ever done. And the thing is, I worked from 3 to 9 today, and then I had to take that hour to shower and all that stuff. And now I'm streaming from 10 to fucking 6 a.m. in the morning. I either stream at 9 p.m. CST or 10 p.m. CST. So pretty much the same time. I stream every day besides Sundays because I need to have a day off. So I pretty much stream every day besides Sundays. 9 p.m. CST to 10 p.m. CST. January say it was fun. Yeah. And this is my longest stream of all time. The last time I streamed, or it was either the last time I streamed or the day before that. That was a 7-hour stream. And now we are wait, should I wait for 8 hours? Should I wait a little bit so that we reach 8 hours? Just like 2 weeks. Yes, I started a little over 2 weeks ago. Like, if we're talking about my official VTubing journey, I started a little over 2 weeks ago. Yes. A little over 2 weeks. I know, that's crazy, right? That's insane. I don't even believe it myself. 206 followers is wild. I know, that is crazy. That's genuinely freaking insane. A little over 2 weeks, I'm already at 200 followers. When I first started, I had like 15 followers because of previous ventures. Now I'm at 200 in over 2 weeks. Bro, there are people that take months to get to that shit. Holy fuck. I've honestly enjoyed every second of me watching you, and that's really inspiring me. Oh my god, are you serious? Holy smokes. Are you, that's, because the thing is, I don't think I'm the most entertaining person ever. I don't think I am, but like, the fact that you think that, holy shit. 300, no, there's no way. That's not happening. I'm not gonna get 300 followers by tomorrow. On many platforms. I found you on Reddit. Yeah. I've taken a pause to Reddit because, to be honest, there are some people that are like, oh my god, she's spamming me, and I'm like, bro, I'm just posting stuff. But I guess if I'm spamming, I'll just calm it down a bit. But I'm gonna start posting on Reddit again, because I'm gonna start posting short form content, and then I'm gonna post that content under clips or video clips on the VTuber subreddit, virtual VTuber subreddit, and virtual VTuber subreddit. During the stream or anything like that. No, of course not. Why would you fall asleep in my stream? And every single fucking thing about you. Does sound plausible? By tomorrow? So you guys are saying that I will somehow gain 100 followers by tomorrow. I appreciate your faith in me, but I think those are high expectations. Yeah, you hopped in my stream one day, and now you're fucking hooked, aren't you? You are hooked, and you love it. There we go. 8-hour mark. This is officially the longest stream I have ever done. Holy shit. The amount of fucking goals that we just accomplished today in the stream. First, we hit 200 followers. Secondly, this is officially my longest stream that I have ever done. Thirdly, the amount of gifted subs that I have currently is fucking insane. It is over $100. Yesterday and today, whatever. This stream, we have broken records. And I need to do something to celebrate. I need to figure it out, though. Again, if you guys have any ideas, put them in the Discord. But I need to fucking figure it out. Because I don't know what people do whenever they hit goals like this. I don't know what they do. But tomorrow will be a Just Chatting stream with someone else. And then next week, I'm going to set something up for the 200 follower, whatever. I don't know. I'm going to figure it out. I don't know what people do, but I'll figure it out. 300 by the end of next week. Don't overwork yourself. I'm trying. So you want me to wait till 300? Honestly, I think that's probably better. Because at least I can think a little bit beforehand, so then when it happens, I'll be ready. But I am going to post an announcement talking about saying thank you for 200 followers on my social medias. Because 200 is still a lot. That's still a lot. So, but I'll do that. So I'm gonna drop an announcement being like, thank you for 200 followers. But then when we get to 300 followers, we'll do something big. We do something huge for 300 followers. At 250, because I think that sounds more of a celebration number. Yo, 250? Oh my god. But yeah, I won't do at 200, but I'm gonna post on social media thank you for 200 because you guys fucking deserve that. Holy shit. Yeah, so I'm gonna be posting that everywhere because again, y'all are fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Except Blue Sky. It's a Twitter alternative. I personally like Blue Sky better than Twitter when it comes to certain things. It's just not as populated. But it's getting there. It's getting up there. Like it's getting up there. So I don't think it's that bad. But it needs more people for sure. Like you need a good chunk. You need a good chunk of people to be over there. I think there's over like 25 million people over there. So that's a decent chunk. But I think Twitter has over 250 million people. So it's not quite there yet. It's not quite there yet. Okay, let me send myself that. A new Twitter. Oh. Artists ran off there when the AI thing, yeah. And the thing is, it's like I just find it much better than Twitter. But again, it's one of those things where a lot of people have Twitter is because everyone else is on Twitter. Let's be very honest. That's a big reason why a lot of people have Twitter, because everyone else is there. So I feel like if there's enough people on Blue Sky, you'll have the same effect where it's like, well, everyone else is on Blue Sky, so I might as well go there. But that's going to take a long time for that to happen. It's going to take a minute. Because again, all these types of social medias have years before Blue Sky, so you can't expect it to immediately pop off. That wouldn't make any sense. And then pictures, and then let me put this in art. I don't use Twitter at all. For me, I use Twitter because of artists and connections. That's why I have Twitter. If I could eliminate Twitter, I would. But it's an established platform. A lot of people are there, and a lot of artists are there. So again, until that changes, it is what it is. And Blue Sky is more secure. Yes, 100%. I also have an Instagram. If you go to my card, so if you go to like my links, and then you go to my card, it'll link, and then you go to VTuber content, it'll link you to all of my social media. YouTube, main channel, VOD channel, clip channel, Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, Reddit. And then you also have the Discord, my Ko-Fi, and my Throne. If you want to do that. You don't have to do any of that if you don't want to. But I have those just in case you want to. Just watch YouTube and nothing else. Yeah. No, I used to be the exact same way. And honestly, I am still kind of the same way. Later, make commands for everything. Absolutely. Again, all that stuff is coming in due time. What is Ko-Fi? It's pretty much like a donation platform. Like if you want to tip someone, if you want to give them money and stuff like that, that's what that's for. I like Ko-Fi because first I can set up goals. So like if I'm saving up money for a particular thing, you could do that with Ko-Fi. And then I can also, once I start doing more art content, because I'm not really doing a lot of art content right now, once I really start doing that, I can then use Ko-Fi for that type of content as well. That's why I chose Ko-Fi. It wouldn't let me donate? Really? Everyone just says it like coffee. I also tried buy me a coffee at some point, but I just chose Ko-Fi. I'm gonna just stick with Ko-Fi and we'll see what happens. Also, I tried yesterday, but it wouldn't let me donate. Really? Okay. I'm gonna look at that because that shouldn't be the case. An issue on you. Oh, it's an issue on your part? Okay. I will double check it just to make sure because it's been a while since I looked at my Ko-Fi. But yeah, the fact that some of y'all genuinely consider Ko-Fi is crazy to me. But since I'm talking about Ko-Fi, I might as well talk about it. So I have a tipping option. So if you want to tip me a coffee, or if you want to tip me, I believe each one. I believe each tip is like $2. It's either $2 or $3. I think. Right. So if you. Yeah, if you want to donate, each like thing would be like $2 to $3. And I also have a support tier. So the support tier is $3 a month, right? If you want to help me build like a thing where fuck, I'm fucking up my words. If you want to like donate a percentage every month, like maybe you're not a big fan of cheers or tipping or subs and all that type of stuff, and you just want to be able to donate every month and then just be kind of hands off, that you can do that. And again, if you even consider the option, I would be grateful, because holy shit, right? And the thing is, if I get enough people to do it, I could genuinely quit my job, and then this would be my full-time thing. Hold on, how many? I did the fucking calculation. The support tier is $3. So I'm gonna, because I don't have any other tier, I'm gonna just assume that most people are gonna be in the support tier. So I make 2 for 1 donation, $3 a month. Yeah. So if it's either you can donate once whatever amount, or you could do $3 a month. Yeah. And I did the math. So at my job, I make either, depending on my hours, I make either $1,200 or $1,400. Like when I say a minimum wage, I'm minimum fucking wage, right? For me personally, for me to quit that job, I would either have to be making that amount of money or more. So let's go to the higher end. If I want to make $1,400, like $1,400, right? Divide that by 3. I would need 467 people to do that, right? I would need, and there's a reason I chose 3, right? $3 a month, because if I chose $2 a month, I would need 500 people. Or no, if I chose $2 a month, I would need 700 people. If I do $3 a month, that's only 467 people, which is a lot more manageable. I will say, if I was to do $4 a month, I would only need 350 people. Now that I think about it, I would only need 300 people that are willing to give that amount. And then obviously, if I was to do $5 a month, I would only need 280 people. Let me try something beforehand. We're not gonna hit, okay, we're not gonna hit 9 hours, okay? What? What the fuck? What the fuck did you just do? Bro, what? You're insane. Hi, it's my birthday. D-Raf, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bruh. Or sorry, him. You just want to be him. You are insane. So you are the top sub and you decided to... Bro, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. You're done. I'm capping subs for you. You're done. Oh my God. Yesterday or something. Oh my God. You're freaking insane. I was thinking about taking it up from $3 to $5, but I'm not going to do that because we are living in hard times right now, and I am not trying to take more than I need. Because I was thinking if we're talking about $1,400, I would only need, if I did 5 a month, it would only I will only 280 people. But we are in hard times right now, so I'm not trying to take a lot. But you are insane for that. Get supported. You can't tell me to shut the fuck up. Fuck you. You can't tell me to shut the fuck up. Oh my God. You're insane for that, though. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit. You're fucking insane. I wanted to make it 5, actually. Well, oh my God. I'm conflicted because if I did $5 a month, I would only need 280 people. And then I would pretty much quit my job, and then this would be my full-time job. At the same time, though, again, this is trying times. I'm not trying to take too much. I'm really not. All right. I'm not trying to take a lot from people because I understand not everyone's in the same position as me. Like a test to see if it's working. But 5 would be more sustainable. And then, again, only 280 people. You get some from subs, that's true. And then subs on top of that, right? Because again, if I was to get 280 people with $5 a month, plus subs from whoever can, when they can, that would be a major upgrade. And bits too, that would be a major upgrade. Again, I'm just hoping I'm not taking too much. Again, if I'm taking too much, please just let me know. Because I'm really not trying to. I'm really not. But the thing is, just economically, that would just be better. Okay. What do you mean you changed it? What do you mean you Oh my God. It's 5 now. Oh my God. See an awesome clip of the reaction. Right, because I'm like, again, I'm trying to balance between like being like genuinely smart, because at the end of the day, this is all a business. But at the same time, people are not in the position right now. So get supported, bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you. People are more willing to gift subs, bits, or even on Throne than to donate on Ko-Fi or Twitch with just money. And the thing is, I'm going to set up some stuff on Throne too. I will, when it comes to my Throne, I will make sure that stuff is genuine stuff that will help me. For example, I'm genuinely thinking about buying a new microphone, right? I'm gonna do stuff that genuinely helps me, right? I'm not gonna put a fucking dildo on my throne, okay? I'm not gonna put a dildo on my throne. I've seen that, right? And again, again, if their community is comfortable with that, that's fine. I'm gonna try to, when it comes to my throne, it's gonna be stuff that actively improves the experience, right? So I have a Shure M7 Plus, MV7 Plus, which is pretty decent for what it is. But I do want to upgrade to a new microphone and stuff like that. No, adult sex toys and stuff like that is allowed. But I'm not going to do that. If I put something on my throne, it's going to be something that improves the experience. Right? Something I've been considering getting to is a third monitor, because I have 2 monitors right now, and having a third one would be a lot better. So I am genuinely considering getting another stand and then getting another monitor so that this whole Twitch thing is so much easier. Right? And the thing is, it'll help me flip between things. It'll help me like do that, all that type of stuff. Getting another microphone. What else? I think getting an audio mixer will help as well. Audio mixer. Probably a bigger desk as well, to be honest, because my desk is really small. Doesn't know why it doesn't let me purchase. Well, the thing is, I don't have anything on my throne right now. I don't have anything on there. So don't worry about it. I literally don't have anything on there. But I will put stuff on there. Again, you don't have to do it. But oh my god, I forgot someone suggested me a fucking banana vibrator. I'm not getting a vibrator. There's even allowed a throne. You can buy 7 feet teddy bear. But yeah. So yeah, let me clarify myself. So throne, it's only going to be stuff that improves the streaming experience. I'm not going to be putting personal items or bathing items or all that type of stuff. It's only going to be stuff that improves the stream, because you guys are actively putting money into me. So it's only right for me to put money back into making this better. It just makes sense. When it comes to my Ko-Fi, I'm probably going to change the tier from $3 to $5, because I hope, and again, it depends on the person. I hope $5 is not taking too much from people. And the thing is, I only need $500 to make about as much as my job does. I only need to make $5 with 280 people, right? If I'm able to accomplish that, maybe a little bit more, I can quit my job. I could quit my job and do this full time, straight up, full time, no questions. Yeah. Otherwise, it's really struggle. Yeah, it genuinely is, right? I'm flipping through monitors and it's very hard, right? But if I have a third monitor, it'll make things 10 times easier. Again, I'm thinking about getting a desk, because my desk I'm using is very small. It is a very small desk. And so I am genuinely, along with a bigger desk, I'm probably going to need to get some wire management cables, because to be honest, the wire management under the table is atrocious. It's atrocious. It's really bad, and it needs to be fixed. Peking, WAN name. Hello, first time chatter. Let's go. So the cable management down here is genuinely atrocious. It's really bad. I'm thinking about getting a longer standing desk so that I'm not sitting down all the time, because sitting down like this all the time is not that healthy. It's really not. Too. So I'm hoping I can be able to pour that type of thing into myself as a person, as well as pouring it into the streaming stuff. So that's what the Throne in the Ko-Fi is going to be for. What the fuck? What are you guys doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my god. Holy shit. I just sent you a message. Holy shit, $8. Y'all. I already cried on stream. I am not in the mood to cry anymore. I already cried. Already did the tears. Already did all of that. Already did it. I'm not in the mood to do it again. I'm not in the mood, okay? I am not in the mood. I'm not, okay? But thank you. Oh my god, thank you. It genuinely means so much. It genuinely means so freaking much. No crying. Not this time. Fuck you. I'm not crying for shit anymore. You already heard me cry. I said I would never cry. I would never cry. And you guys made me cry. And it pisses me the fuck off that you did that. Why? But oh my god, thank you. This is genuinely my dream. And again, guys, I did this for slightly over 2 fucking weeks. Right? Oh, slightly over 2 weeks. Y'all. How do you guys feel about me fucking dominating the VTuber space? Let's go! How do you guys feel about that? We're gonna fucking conquer, okay? We gonna conquer this fucking space. How does this shit feel? We're gonna fucking conquer this shit. Let's go. We are about to make fucking history. Are you guys fucking ready for that shit? She's going full not full Voltramite. I'm gonna take over fucking everything, and I am freaking ready to go. I am ready to take over this goddamn space. People are gonna know my goddamn name by the end of this fucking year. You hear me? Let's fuck shit up. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. Let's go. We're gonna fuck up this space. I'm gonna come up and people are gonna be like, who the fuck is this girl? The fuck? And I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm here. I'm taking up space. Raid number 2. Let's go. We about to be the strongest community in this fucking space. Let's go. Strongest community. Let's do it. I am so freaking ready. Let's go. Hello. Raiders. Hello. Hi. Hell fucking low. Wanted to rate someone new, so enjoy. Thank you. Thank you so freaking much. I am so grateful. And for all the new chatters and all that type of stuff, thank you. I was just discussing plans on how to take over the world. Do you guys want to join me? We about to take over this bitch. We are about to conquer fucking full-on Voltramite type shit. We are about to go. Let's go. Sounds fun. Exactly. We are gonna conquer. Can I bring my tank from home? Absolutely. Tanks, fucking Shadow Monarch, nukes. I don't care what you got. Bring it. Because we about to take over. Everyone's gonna know my fucking name. That's for sure. Take over the scene. Exactly. And people are gonna be like, who's this bitch? And I'm be like, I'm that bitch. I'm gonna fucking take over. I got a helmet for ya. And control the guns. Bitch, I got a helmet too. I got a goddamn helmet too. We about to take over. That's for sure. Right, I'm gonna go out. Have a wonderful time. I'm so glad that you rated, and I'm so glad that you stopped by. I'm so grateful. But we about to take over this bitch. Even better. Exactly. Exactly. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. 30 minutes to go. Okay, I'm not gonna do 9 hours. I'm not gonna do 9 hours. I'm not gonna do 9 hours. It's not, no, I'm not gonna do 9 hours. Bro, but the thing is, think about it. If I can do this as a job, then I can stream 8-9 hours and it wouldn't be a problem, right? It's just an issue when I'm streaming 9 hours and also going to work for 6 hours. Then it kind of becomes a problem. But if I could do this full time, it would be 8 to 10 hour streams every day. I'm going to be very honest with you. It'll be 8 to 10 hour streams every single day besides Sunday. That's how I would do it. But we're not there yet. But we could get there. That's for sure. You need a voice changer now for when you put the... Oh my God, that's such a smart idea. I actually do have a voice changer. The only issue is I have a digital audio mixer that I use that my voice goes through before you hear it. And so every time I do the voice changer, it changes to the voice changer. So it's going to be hard going back and forth between the voice changer and the audio mixer. But I'll figure it out for you guys. I'm going to figure that shit out. Because that would be badass for me to have the helmet on and my voice changes. That would be sick as fuck. That's such a good idea. Can stream, interact with chat for 6-9 hours. Sounds like a legend. Bro, I only a fine of 1,000 peso or 10,000 pesos. Oh my God. But yeah, thank you so freaking much. We have accomplished so freaking much from this. And I appreciate you so much. I'm not going to cry after I end stream. I'm not going to cry. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to cry. You're not going to make me. But thank you. Thank you so freaking much. This is more than I could ever ask for. We might hit, because you said the stream would... You're gonna cry yourself to sleep again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna cry myself to sleep. I'm not gonna cry myself to sleep. Fuck you. I'm not doing that. This is gonna fuel me to go harder. More art, more stuff, tournaments, all of that shit. You're gonna see it. And you're gonna start seeing me post content everywhere. Everyone's gonna know my fucking name, and you better get ready for it. Okay. How are you anyway? I am absolutely amazing. And I feel absolutely amazing today because of you guys. I feel... Fuck you too. Fuck you. If I had a toggle to flip you off with both of my fingers, I would. Fuck you. Keep your goddamn money. You're spending too much money on me. Fuck you. I like how you donate so much money, and in return, I'm like, fuck you. Kurt J, she needs to accept them. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm not going to make this 9 hours, though, because that would be genuinely insane. There's never a limit on spending money. I'm not sure about that. But... right? And the thing is, with my Ko-Fi in particular, so $5 is going to be the support tier. But I do plan on adding, like, perks to that, because you deserve perks for fucking donating $5. You deserve that shit. So I'm gonna add perks to the support tier. I'm gonna make a few more tiers on top of that as well. So, and then that'll be just more and more content and all that type of stuff. Well, the thing is, I again, 5 is just I think it's a good number. Wait, hold on. Let me do the math again. What if I was to do $6, for example? I'm not gonna do $6. I'm gonna do 1,400. It's 14 for the new people. I'm saying 1,400 because that's the maximum I can make for my job, right? I rate when it comes to my minimum wage job, I make 1,200 to 1,400 depending on how many hours I work. So if I was to have $6 a tier, if I was to need $6 a month, I would only need 234 people. If I did $5, I would need 280 people. One of the best streamers I've... Numbers of people count, individuals not. Like, what can you buy for $5? Well, again, it's like, for me personally, if I was someone, $6 wouldn't be much to me, right? Obviously, I'm minimum wage, but I could subscribe to something for $6. But the thing is, I just don't want to take too much because, again, we're in rough times for a lot of people. I am not trying to take too much. But at the same time, I am trying to be economical with all this type of stuff. One of the best bro. The best. I don't think I would call myself one of the best streamers, but I would love to get there at some point. I would love to get there. And again, I'm going to try to improve every day. I'm going to try to be funnier. I'm going to try to be more articulate. Every single fucking thing. I'm going to be everything and more. To me, you are. Oh my God. You guys are so freaking unbelievable. Like, right. But the thing is, I need to figure out what type of content I want to put on my Ko-Fi. Because I do want to reward you guys for doing that. Right? Because again, you don't have to, but you decide to do so. So I want to reward you guys for that. It does wonders. Oh my God. Bro, this is a reciprocal thing. Me talking to you is making me happy. This is a reciprocal thing. Me talking to you makes me so freaking happy. If otherwise, yeah, it's mutual. Exactly. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. One of my freaking... my most fave VTuber. Also, You are a legend. I'll support you till the very end. Oh my god. No, I said I wasn't gonna cry. No. I'm glasses coming off. No, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Wipe. No. No. No more tears. I already did that shit. I already fucking did that shit. I am okay. Deep breath. And let it out. No more tears. We're not doing that shit. I already did it. It was fucking cringe, and now I'm gonna post that on the internet at some point. No more tears. None of that bullshit. It's gonna be full steam ahead. Full on. New assets. New things in Discord. Videos coming out few videos coming out every week. Full fucking steam ahead. Let's fucking go. If you can't see, you can't cry. If you can't see, I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's how that works. And the thing is, random question, but what's your favorite film and food and why? Oh, that's a very good question. Favorite film? I'm gonna say favorite films because my favorite films are just fucking Spider-Verse movies. Number 1 and number 2. Spider-Verse movies, favorite films. If we're talking about my favorite food, well, it's not sandwiches because I fucking make sandwiches all the time. If I had to choose my favorite food, it would be grilled cheese. I love me a good grilled cheese, bro. With brochure bread and high quality cheese. Not a big fan of tomato sauce though. But grilled fucking cheese, give me 2 of them, I'll scoff them down like a dog. Oh my god. Oh damn, that's a super cool model. The fuck? Hi. I'm glad you like the model. I'm glad you like the model. Fulton. Do more questions. We might work our way up to 9 hours. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. 9 hours. Give me your questions. Talking Mask, thank you for being a first-time chatter. I'm now taking questions. Start asking questions. Everything you want to know besides my credit card information, go for it. Let's go. Why the fuck not? We've smashed goals already. Let's get this shit rolling. Let's keep going. Why the fuck not? Let's do it. Favorite song. Right now, it's Anxiety by Doechii. Her rendition of Anxiety is amazing. Anxiety by Doechii. And Doechii is my favorite artist right now because she is fucking killing it. She deserved that fucking Grammy. And then the song Nosebleeds she released right after the Grammys. I already knew she knew she was gonna win that shit. That song was fucking ready. Right? And then her collab with Jenny, I think her name's Jenny. Her collab with Jenny, fire. And then Anxiety came out and it's all over TikTok. That's my shit. Do you believe in superstitions? No, I don't. I do not. I never really grew up in an environment where superstitions were really a thing. I think it's fascinating to learn superstitions and where they came from, but I don't believe in them because it's like I don't know. I just don't. I just didn't grow up in an environment where superstitions were really a thing. Have you ever watched The Sixth Sense? No, I have not. Do you have a right eye or is it behind your bang? I do have a right eye. Good, whatever time it is. Hello, Nico with knife. Hello, first time chatter. I am currently answering questions. If you have a question for me, If you see something that you like and you have a question for me, go ahead and ask. Because we're trying to hit 9 hours, because this is going to be my longest stream of all time. So if you want to ask me something or you want to say something to me, let me know. So I do have a right eye. Again, there's nothing special. It's just behind a bang, because having one eye behind bangs is cool. Hold on, let me turn my head. You're going to see it, right? You see that? It's right there. You see that? Boop. You see that? Boop. I have the eye. I have the other eye. It's there. Okay, that's sweet, but got a very, very good twist to it at the end. 6th Sense. I'll consider that. Right? If I open a movies night channel thing on my Discord, drop that shit in there, because I'm probably going to forget. I'm just happy to learn more about you. Can we see the full model? Absolutely. You can see the full model. I have my model sheets posted on my Blue Sky Twitter, and I just posted it in the Discord. But here is the full model. Here's the full model. Hi. Full model, head to toe. It's so cool. Thank you. Right? Hair, awesome. Bra, awesome. Jacket, tattoo, all that type of thing. I don't have any arm toggles because I was broke when I got this model. So don't expect any arm toggles. I'm hoping to get some arm toggles, more expressions. I want a pouting expression. I want that shit so badly. Also different outfits as well, but I don't have the money for that at the moment, but I'll definitely work on that. If a tree falls in a forest, if no one's there, does it make a sound? Yes. Just because we don't hear it doesn't mean other creatures don't hear it. Side eye. What was your inspiration for my model? Cyberpunk Edge Runners, specifically David from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and then every fucking cool black female character in media. And then bada bing, bada boom. You got me. Having your eye feels like you're the main character. Exactly. I give off main character energy. Exactly. The CIA, hello there. See it, bro. Are you watching me? Are you the fucking CIA? Bro, I didn't commit any war crimes, by the way. I didn't do any of that shit. Mr. or Mrs. or they, them CIA. I didn't do that. Damn, Roblex. The boots. Are those heels? Yes, those are heels. Exactly, bro. My artist added like spikes under the jacket, so the puffy part was like my idea and all that stuff. My artist added spikes under the jacket, which I thought was fucking genius. I didn't even think about that, which was amazing. Chicken or the egg? Chicken, because it tastes better. Let's see. Your model is honestly one of the coolest I've seen. You're joking. I don't believe that. To be very honest, I was very worried about my model being very generic, right? Because now for me personally, I designed my model the way it is because of a reason, right? But the thing is, I was very worried that I would seen as generic, because let's be honest, there's a lot of VTubers that have like that. You know, the VTubers that have like the cyberpunk look and they have like straps all over. So it's pretty much tech wear / cyberpunk, and they have the straps and tech wear all over them and all that type of stuff. I felt like I was going to be one of those. Again, this is no insult to any of those VTubers, but it's just like a very common trope where you have a VTuber that kind of just has tech wear on, and then that's kind of it. And I thought I would be one of those. I thought I would be one of those types of VTubers, right? I really put a lot of thought in my model. I made my model sketch when I was in high school, by the way. I'm not in high school anymore. I made my sketch of my model when I was in high school. Monch from The Walking Dead, she's cool. Yeah, exactly, right? Literally every black female character in fiction plus David from Cyberpunk Edge Runners, and then boom, that's me. I'm the baby. No. The CIA, you said that very suspiciously. You said no. I think you're actually the CIA. I have not committed any war crimes. The arson that happened yesterday was not me. Okay, first the chicken or the egg? Oh. Well, there has to think about it from an evolutionary standpoint, right? It has to be the chicken, because where else will the egg come from? Right? Like, they evolve to make the egg. You know what I mean? I don't even know what I'm fucking saying. Damn. Yeah, the inspiration is clear. It gives me the Revy. Do I give off Revy from Black Lagoon? Are you serious? Are you fucking serious? Bro? If I give, that is one of the highest compliments I have ever got. I love Black Lagoon. I feel like that shit is so freaking underrated. I love Black Lagoon. If you're saying that I give off Revy vibes, I will fucking pass out right now. I fucking love Revy. I love Revy. I love her. So if I give off Revy vibes, oh my god. I love Black Lagoon and I love Revy. Holy shit. Bro, I wish there were more seasons. There's so much content in there, but there aren't any more seasons. It's right. That's another thing I wanted to make sure with my model, because you have to strike a good balance, right? You can't be too overcrowded. There are a lot of models I've seen where things are just too overcrowded. There's too many details. If artists want to draw you, they're gonna have a hard time. Right? But then I didn't want to be too simple either. Again, I do feel like if you were to make a model, being too simple would be actually better than being too overcomplicated. But I didn't want to be too simple either. You have to strike a good balance between enough detail that it distinguishes you from everyone else, but not so much that if people want to make art or content of you, it's not overwhelming to them. I think I am the right amount of detail where people will find me challenging and very interesting to draw, but not so much detail that they have to fight for their lives trying to figure it out. Right. And again, I think another thing that the artist did, was actually a good idea. When I was making my concept sketch, my idea was to make the legs a lot bulkier and bigger. But I'm glad that my artist decided to make my legs a lot more like legs, because if you know how to draw legs, you pretty much know how to draw my model's legs. Now, obviously the intricate details might be a little harder and stuff like that, but if you know how to draw legs, you can still draw my model, right? So I think that's a good thing that my artist did that I'd never considered, but I'm like, yeah, that's probably for the best. Yeah, I feel like it's just the right amount of detail where it's interesting, but it's not too much. I will say I do feel like sometimes my color palette is boring, but I wanted a few signature colors. Obviously, you have my brown skin, you have the yellow, you have the occasional orange, you have the white, you have the black, you have a little bit of the gray. And if you zoom into my model's eyes in particular, if I zoom in really close, there's a little bit of blue in there. There's a little bit of blue. So like a little accent color just to make things interesting. So I do think my color palette, maybe I could have done a better color palette. Maybe I should have included more orange. But so far right now, this is what I look like. Right. This is what I look like. Again, there are some times I do look at my model. I love my model. Don't get me wrong. I love my model. But there are times where I'm like, maybe I could have designed this better. Maybe I could have made my collar more interesting. All that type of stuff. Jignix, you look like a Danganronpa. I'll also take that shit as well because I never played the games. I only watch people play them, but I love the art style. So I'll fucking take that. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate that so freaking much. I love the Danganronpa style. Streaming, not gonna lie. Nah, bitch. Nah, monsters. I'm still here. Fuck you. In a game world, what would it be? If I want to be in a game world, what would it be? That's a very good question. If I was in a game world, I would probably be in Stardew Valley because that shit looks peaceful as fuck. Right? Peace, you're farming, all that type of thing. So if I was in a game, it's either Stardew Valley or Minecraft. If I had to choose a game world to be in. Or Stardew Valley, Minecraft, or Final Fantasy. Depending on my mood, it's one of those three. There's more seasons of Jye anime. Tired of watching the same reruns over. Bro, I wish I could make an anime. I wish I could make a whole ass anime. I'm gonna draw you in 5 minutes. I hope you draw me and then you post that shit. Can't draw to save my life. Again, I don't care what level of artist you are. If you take the time to like draw me, I am forever grateful because you took that time out of your day to do that. Details your mind. It's like drawing and drawing. There. Oh my god, fuck off. Fuck you. So point, do you consider to have abs or is it just toned? That's a very good question. I do think I will say if you look okay, I can't zoom in because of Twitch. But I like to think that it is abs, but it's not super like it's not like super defined like some people like to draw them, right? But I do consider them abs, yes. Looks for me. Oh, the color palette is amazing. I will say the one thing I am very concerned about is that the reason I have this color palette, one of the reasons why I have this color palette is because it turns out that black and yellow are the most contrasting colors, right? So for me, whenever I made my color palette, I made sure to look at a color wheel and stuff like that. Like, again, I consider a lot. I considered how intricate the design was. I considered the color palette, right? Yellow and black are the most contrasting colors, right? A lot of people would think it's actually black and yellow or black or white, but no, black and yellow are the two most contrasting colors. If you were to put up a board and you would put up a square, like a cardboard square, half of it is red. One cardboard square is half of it is blue, half of it's red. Another cardboard square is one is yellow, one is purple. If you put a cardboard square, one half is yellow, half is black, and then you tell someone to look at it and say which square did you look at, most people would say that they looked at the yellow and black one. Right? It is known, if you look it up, black and yellow are the most contrasting colors. Right? Your eyes are immediately drawn to it. Immediately. Right? So that is part of the reason I chose the color palette I did. Because it is the most eye-catching color palette. It is the most eye-catching one. If you were to see me within an array of VTubers, you would probably look at me first because of the black against the yellow. Right. So for my color palette, that's why I chose that. See gold or oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, but then I made sure to put in obviously my skin tone, and then the white and all that stuff breaks it up. Because to be honest, yellow is a very bright color. I wouldn't be surprised if people came into my stream and said that I was like an eyesore. Not as in like my model doesn't look nice, but as in like there's just a lot of bright colors. And I'm actually very glad, like you see my overlays and stuff. I'm very glad that my overlays artist decided to make things orange instead of yellow, because I feel like my yellow stuff plus a yellow everything else would be a fucking eyesore. It would be an eyesore, and it would actually be hard to look at me. So I'm very glad that they considered that. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get through all the questions. I look like a VTuber. Thank you, Monchers. I appreciate that. And I think the brown of my skin tone, the white and the orange breaks things up a little bit, so it's not as jarring to look at. The artist curse is never good enough. Majority of art they don't release. Exactly. What were your top 5 countries to visit be? South Korea, Japan, Iceland, Canada, and Thailand. If I had to choose 5 countries off the top of my head. South Korea, Japan, Iceland, Canada, and Thailand. How would be in Minecraft because you look like a villager? Oh my god. Of course. Monsters. Healthy abs, yes. So so my abs, healthy abs, right? Because let's be honest, people trying to maintain the super sharp ab look in real life is genuinely very hard and not very healthy. So healthy abs. I think healthy abs is a really good way of saying it, right? Abs that are noticeable but aren't so defined that you think the person is depriving themselves of water and food. Yellow and red too, exactly. What language would you like to learn the most? I want to learn a lot of languages. If I had to learn one language right now, it would be Korean. I want to know Hangul and I want to know Korean immediately. Like expeditiously. Right now. Right freaking now. Also, yellow, blue dress. Whenever I remember seeing that dress a long time ago, every time I saw that dress, I always saw it as blue and I always saw it as blue. Every time someone said it was actually gold, I thought they were fucking crazy. Inspiration from the color palette. That's a good question. So, quick story. In high school, I was in a computer coding class. I was learning HTML, right? And so one of the assignments for the coding class was to make a online menu. So you have to pretend that a restaurant approached you and said, hey, I want you to make an online menu. Can you use your coding skills to make that menu? Right? And so I did. I looked up a menu. The first menu that I really liked was black and yellow. And so I used black and yellow. And guess what? We had a competition to see who had the best menu. I had the best fucking menu. I was number 1. And I was like, ever since that happened, when it comes to black and yellow stuff, that shit has just stuck with me. And so that's one of the reasons why I'm black and yellow. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Least favorite food. That's a very good question. For me personally, beans. I hate beans. I hate the texture. I'm a texture person. If I don't like the texture, I don't eat it. I hate beans. If you try to make me eat beans, I hate you. I really don't like beans. And please do not mention beans further on this channel from now on. By the way, I'm just letting you know. We do not mention beans here because I fucking hate beans. I do like the hair. I will say the only thing about my design that I never considered that I should have was my silhouette. If you don't know what I'm talking about, is that part of character design is that if you made the character have a silhouette, or if you took away all the colors and you just had the silhouette of the character, you should be able to recognize the silhouette of the character, right? Mickey Mouse is a very good example, right? Because of Mickey Mouse's round ears and small tail and like how he is constructed, anyone can recognize him from his silhouette. The only thing I wish I would have considered was my silhouette. I'd never consider my silhouette. And because of my hair, it makes my silhouette very dull. So if I was to redo my design, the only thing I would go back and consider my silhouette. Because, for example, if you look at Iron Mouse's model, you could probably tell it's her model just based off the silhouette. You don't need to see our colors. You don't need to see her face. Just off the silhouette, you could probably tell it's her. Next time I change my model in any way, I'm going to consider silhouette. We will have a Chibi J later on, right? Oh, you want a fucking Chibi J? She's already here. She's already here. Right? She's already here. You're like, where's Chibi J? Where's Chibi J? Where's Chibi J? She's already freaking here. She's already freaking here. I wasn't hiding her. But she's here. I already have her. You're like, oh, when are we going to wait? No, I already had her. She was actually completed faster than my actual model. Right? She got done way before my official model was made. But yes, I already have Chibi J. Sorry, I'm going back a little bit in the chat to make sure I read everyone's stuff. Also, I'm a little quieter now because my mom just interrupted me because it's fucking 7 a.m. in the morning. So that's why I'm a little quiet right now. All the alpha males pull off the look. Okay. I'm trying to make sure I get through everyone's questions. You have to be really dehydrated to have shredded abs. Absolutely. So I think I have like a healthy amount of abs where it looks cool, but it doesn't look very unhealthy. Look like a bee hornet's nest. Hold up. New donation? You're lying. You're lying. DVDWR? You're lying. You're lying. What the frick? What the hell? You're lying. Why did you? Oh my God. Holy smokes. Could have never guessed. Did they lock you in a room with rats? Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? If you like pineapple on pizza, you're a weirdo and you're a freak and you're a psychopath. Favorite celebrity? I don't have a favorite celebrity. I'm not really the type of person to like a favorite celebrity. But if I was to say like moderately like well-known person, right? I don't necessarily have a favorite celebrity. But if we're talking about like a well-known person that I like, Alex Lee, new up-and-coming voice actor, voices Sung Jin Woo in Solo Leveling, Zenitsu in Demon Slayer, Lucas in Street Fighter. Right? If I had like a favorite person that's like up and coming, it would be him. Okay. Silhouette. So, oh my God, Monsters, leave me the. What is the furry equivalent to beans? There is no such thing, and if there is, it's an abomination. Silhouette, shut the fuck up. I know how to speak English. Tell chat by their VTubers. Sorry, I'm trying to get through everything. Why have you never seen this? Because you never asked, but now you have freaking Chibi J. I am adorable. I am sparkly. I am. And guess what? She has a helmet too. She has a helmet too. Yeah. Right. And she can love. Cute. Chat, when do you think... This is why I hate Monsters. This is why. You have any... I hate you. Oh, right, 9 hours. Are we gonna... Okay, we're not gonna go to 10 hours. That's insane. I'm not doing 10 hours. But we hit 9 hours. If you like Jye, favorite VTuber. If I had to choose one VTuber who's my favorite right now, Kenji. Kenji is my favorite VTuber right now, at the very moment. If I had to choose my favorite VTuber. Oh my God, Monsters, shut the fuck up. Favorite TV show. Invincible. That is my favorite TV show right now. Invincible. I'm gonna act like it's a little separate from anime. Favorite TV show, Invincible. I'm gonna be honest. Most stuff I watch is animation and stuff like that. I don't really watch a lot of live action things, to be honest. A normal one have a helmet. Let me reload my normal one. Let me come back. Hello. Jacket? Helmet? Yes, I do. Normal one has a helmet. And no, I'm not doing 12 hours. Do you like horror films? No. To be honest, I'm a little bit of a pussy. Right? When it comes to horror shit, I'm a pussy. But I'm thinking about doing a horror game month in October during Halloween season. That I play a lot of horror games, and hopefully if I play a lot of horror games, I can get over my fear of horror. But I am a pussy. So no, I'm not a big fan of horror. Favorite... Oh my God, Monsters, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I hate you. Who makes bread for his... Favorite game. This one's hard because I watch people play games more than I play games myself. If I had to say my favorite game that I actually play, I would say Mini Motorways because it's very calm, but it's a puzzle game, kind of real life puzzle game. I like puzzle games and stuff like that. Or actually no, I take that back. My favorite game is actually Injustice 2. That's my favorite game. I take everything back. Injustice 2 and then Mortal Kombat under that. Especially Mortal Kombat 11. Inspo design without the jacket. I got hit with 500 ads. Scrolled. And I replied to wrong message. Like it's... Favorite board game. I love board games, by the way. I'm going to let you guys know that really right now. I love board games, card games, all that type of stuff. I haven't been able to play a lot of those, but if I had to choose my favorite board game, it'd probably be Scrabble. I love me some Scrabble, but it's been years since I played it. Favorite atom of my body, atom 14039640892. That's my favorite atom on my body. Favorite drink, I love me some apple juice. I love me some apple juice. Favorite animal, tardigrades, because they're microorganisms that can live for hundreds of years, hypothetically. Favorite molecule of the ocean. Favorite water molecule of the ocean. 12 666 69 400 420 3616 9722 84. That's my favorite water molecule. Favorite milkshake flavor? Vanilla. Vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Ice cream? Vanilla. Milkshake? Vanilla. I love vanilla. Cookies and cream is a second for sure. So it's vanilla and then it's cookies and cream. Favorite UK dish? There is no such thing. I don't like UK dishes. All of them. I hate all of them. There is no such thing as my favorite UK dish. Least favorite continent? I don't have a least favorite continent. Favorite Japanese food? Is ramen originally from Japan? Because if it is, I'll say ramen. But I don't know if it originated from Japan. Favorite shoulder? I don't have a fucking favorite shoulder. You did a Pokemon thing recently. Which one is your favorite? So I did a Pokemon Smash or Pass. If anyone's like asking what they're talking about, I don't really have a favorite Pokemon because I'm not really a Pokemon person. I think I said if I had to pick a Pokemon, it would be Pikachu because I'm basic. Karaoke stream when? I already did a karaoke stream. I'm planning on doing another one, but I already did a karaoke stream. Favorite Spanish food? I don't know. I don't remember what it's called, but I had Mexican friends and Latino friends in high school. There's this sweet bread that you guys make. I don't know what it's called, but it's like a sweet bread and I love it. I don't know what it's called. I don't know how you pronounce it. Favorite toast? Fuck you. German food, y'all's chocolate. My mother actually has a friend who's German, and she gets chocolate from Germany all the time. Y'all have the best chocolate, hands down. Favorite book? There's a book I read in high school. I forgot the author, but the book was called Free Will, and it was an argument against why we didn't have free will. Favorite brain rot? I don't have it. I hate all brain rot. Favorite tomato in the last dish? I hate tomatoes. Favorite TV show to film adaptation? I don't think I have one. I don't have a favorite book to TV show adaptation. Favorite brand? I don't have a favorite brand of anything. Right? I use what I use and I use what I can. What the fuck? Favorite way to eat eggs? Scrambled. Lots and lots of cheese. I don't have a favorite mobile phone company. All of them can fuck off because they charge too much. Favorite kind of dessert? Ice cream. Cake and ice cream together. Ice cream. Least favorite dessert? I don't think I have one. All desserts are amazing. Favorite skibbity? Fuck you. Favorite besides yourself? Fuck off. Do you think potatoes though? Boil them, mash them together? I like potatoes. Least favorite VTuber? Don't answer this. I genuinely don't have a least favorite VTuber. To be honest, because I don't have a least favorite VTuber. There is no VTuber that I don't really like. Now, are there some VTubers that they might have certain opinions or think in a certain way that I disagree with? Absolutely. But I don't think there's a VTuber that I like dislike. Are you Sigma or a Ligma? Fuck off. Food, you skipped my last message. Wow. Bro, you're sending like a million dumb questions. How am I supposed to tell which one are you serious about? Would you rather have a tiger as a pet or have a weak bodyguard? I have a weak bodyguard so that it can turn into a romance, and it turns out that I protect him and then we fuck afterwards. Weak bodyguard. Easily. What's your star sign? That's a very good question. Let me look it up. Wait, is star sign and zodiac sign the same thing? Yes? Okay. I think I'm a Leo. Last time I checked, I was a Leo. But let me double check. I'm a Leo. That's my star sign. Do you like dreaming when sleeping? What kind of dreams do you have? Do you like or dislike? So for me personally, I don't remember a lot of my dreams. I just go to sleep and then I wake up. No regular dreams, no wet dreams, no nothing. Now I've had dreams in the past, and I've actually read out some of my dreams in a past live stream. I am thinking about in the future doing a stream strictly dedicated to dreams and talking about stuff like that. But as of the past few months, I don't remember my dreams at all. I just go to sleep and then I wake up. That's it. Unimportant message. What's your favorite letter? J. That's my favorite letter. Weak bodyguard is wild. Hey, I love me a weak bodyguard, and then I can take advantage of them and use them. Anyway. What made you get into VTubing? I always wanted to be a content creator. I didn't know how to present myself online. I didn't want to show my face. I didn't want to be a PNG tuber. I didn't want to be a faceless channel. I was going to subscribe myself to being a PNG tuber until I found VTubing. And now I was like, I can be a hot anime woman on the internet and entertain people. Sign me up. That's how I got into VTubing. And then also the YouTube algorithm, because the algorithm knows me better than I know myself. Star sign, I said Leo. Star sign is Leo. Do you like dreaming when peeing? I don't dream when I pee. What is your pet hate? Pet, I don't have any pets. My brother has like 4 pets. I don't have any pets. Favorite car brand? I don't have a favorite car brand. I hate cars. I hate driving. I wish we had public transportation in the United States, but we don't. What made you... Oh my God, fuck you. Fuck you. Favorite red plate? To be honest, I don't know what you're referring to when you ask that. I don't know what you're referring to exactly. Like a dream to me, and I'm sure other people. Right, again, I've had dreams in the past before. I actually had this very, very intense dream, and it was crazy because it was a reoccurring dream, and it was like episodes of a TV show. So the next episode, it would like continue on with the story. But as of like the past few months, I don't remember my dreams at all. I just go to sleep, and then I wake up, and that's it. Favorite bone in the body? The femur, because it's the strongest bone. And if I was to take out my femur, I would whack you over the head with it. Macho, shut your face. That's not what pet hate means. What does pet hate mean? I don't know what that means. What's your favorite car brand? Okay, stop. Oh my God, I'm timing you out. Shut your face. I don't know what pet hate means. Like a pet that I hate? Car, bro, I don't own any cars. If I'm driving a car, it's under my mom's name. I don't own a single car. And I hate cars and I hate driving. Again, I like a good, nice looking car, but I hate driving and I wish we had better public transportation. No, just one more lane. Exactly. Just add one more lane to the highway and it'll fix everything. Everything will be fixed. Just one more lane, bro. What's one of my guilty pleasures? To be honest, I don't think besides me watching too much YouTube, you know what? I do have a guilty pleasure. So recently on YouTube, there's been a lot of videos about people talking about like the financial state of the world, or like people in credit card debt and how they're trying to get out of it, or like influencer, like, oh my god, you see all that type of stuff, that type of content I'm slightly addicted to. And to be very honest, it makes me feel better about myself a little bit. So that is a little guilty pleasure. Like, oh my god, this person's in $60,000 in credit card debt. I pay off my credit card in full every time, like a freaking pro. What are your hobbies? To be honest, I don't have any hobbies besides VTubing right now. But if you're talking about my past hobbies, I used to engage in martial arts, wrestling, basketball, volleyball. I do art, but I don't do it as often because I just don't have time. Mechanical keyboards. I research mechanical keyboards. I don't actually build them because that's a very expensive hobby. But if I had the funds to make mechanical keyboards, I would. And I'm talking about everything. I'm talking about the keycaps. Like, I would make the keycaps myself and all that type of thing. And video games as well. I'm getting more into video games because of VTubing. Because again, I always liked video games. It's just I grew up watching other people play video games. I never really played them myself. We wrap it up for today. Too much of something is too much. Yeah. Okay. Can I go now? Can I leave? Can I leave, guys? Can you not keep me chained here? Can I go? Top 5 video game characters. I don't think I have a top 5. I don't think I have a top 5. I'll give you my top 1, Bayonetta. She's a bad bitch. Bayonetta, bad bitch. Love Bayonetta. Amazing. Gorgeous, amazing, super sexy, everything. Get yourself some rest. Okay. We're way past 9 hours now. Thank you for everyone for everything. Thank you for the new chatters. Thank you for the new followers. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for going to my Ko-Fi. Again, the people that donated or are subscribed to one of my tiers, you guys are genuinely insane for that. And it means so much to me from the bottom of my heart that you guys are actually making one of my dreams a reality. And I'm going to do everything I can to invest everything that you give me back into this channel, back into YouTube, all that type of stuff. So, thank you. Right? I have a lot of stuff. I have my main channel, I have a VOD channel, I have a clips channel. I have an Instagram and a TikTok. I have a Blue Sky and a Twitter, and I have my Reddit. I also have a Discord if you're interested. Go check out the Discord. There are a lot of friendly people there. I have a throne. I haven't put anything on my throne, but I do plan on putting stuff there soon. And again, all of that type of stuff, it's gonna be stuff that contributes to helping the channel and stuff like that. So it's not gonna be some dumb shit or all that or anything like that. Right? It's gonna be like new microphone, extra monitor, like stuff that genuinely helps me become a better streamer. Bigger desk, all that type of thing. And then you have my Ko-Fi. Right now, I only have one tier. It's at $3. I probably plan on increasing it to $5 because economically, it just kind of makes more sense to have $5. But you can go to my Ko-Fi and you can donate to me directly through coffees or whatever it's called, or you can subscribe to my soon-to-be $5 tier. Right? Because I calculated it. If I get 280 people to subscribe to that, then I'm able to quit my job and then I can invest everything into VTubing. So again, you don't have to, right? But just you considering it is crazy. And I'm genuinely appreciative of that. Thank you for over 200 followers. Thank you for being here for my longest stream that I have ever done. I've just started this journey over my official journey just slightly over 2 weeks ago, and we are already here. Right? And I feel like a lot of great things are coming. So thank you so freaking much. Maybe one day, 10 hours, one day, right? How tired am I? I'm really tired, to be honest. Well, I'm probably going to end the stream, export my VOD, and then go to sleep, to be very honest. A pet bird, then I realized it's just probably your chair. Oh yeah, the squeaking, that's my chair. Right. To be honest, a lot of things need to improve. I need a new chair. I need a new desk. I need a new microphone. I need an extra monitor. But again, I'll put that type of stuff on the throne. Again, I know electronics and that type of thing are very expensive. So I understand if you're not going to do it. But again, it'll only be stuff that contributes to the channel. So that'll be it for the stream. My next stream will be today at 9 p.m. CST. So if you can come by, please do. Right? And it's a potential collab stream with another person. Right? So I think this was like my official first collab. My like official first collab. Right. Obviously, I've had my friends come onto my channel, but if we're talking about like just connections in general, that's going to be my first collab of all time. So I'm very excited. So yeah, maybe longer streams for sure. Absolutely. In my opinion, you're blowing up then, bro. Again, my only issue is that I'm not getting my like content out there. I need to get shorts. I need to get like VODs out there because I feel like things will definitely speed up once I start doing that. But I just haven't gotten into doing it yet, and I'm gonna do it. Like once I turn off the stream, I'm gonna export the VOD. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'm gonna wake up, and then I'm gonna work on that immediately, expeditiously. 2 streams in a single day. Yeah, collab today. Technically today at 9 p.m. CST. So if you can come by, please do. I very much appreciate it. And then obviously, to be honest, some of my Discord is a little fucked up, so I'm going to fix that. Everything was going to be fixed. Everything is going to be okay. All right? Remember when you said we can't get 300 by tomorrow? Well, it's 215 already. Shut your face. We're not at 215 followers. You're lying to me. Hold on, let me check. Oh my God, we're at 215 followers. That's not a lie. Snowballing is a thing, but have to make things right. Sometimes it may be hard, but you're living up to it. Oh my God. Rip, I'm in a different time period. Again, if you cannot make it, that's completely fair. If I am able to quit my job and make this full time, I could change my hours so that I don't have to stream at the time that I do. That I can stream earlier so that more people are able to like come in. But I can't do that yet. Not at the very moment. Blowing up. Me on the other side of the world can only be here because she's staying up. Yeah. But yeah, if I was to change the time, I would probably be streaming at like 3 p.m. CST. Like 3 p.m. CST, 4 p.m. CST, and then go from there. Because I feel like that would be a lot better. Again, I can't. I was thinking about doing it in the morning, but I can't because I have a niece and she comes in the morning and I have to take care of her. I help my mom take care of her. So I can't do it at that time. But if I could, I would like 3 p.m., 4 p.m., 5 p.m., 6 p.m. CST, I would. Just wonder how long it's going to be until 9 p.m. Yeah. What do you mean it's not fair? Monsters, what are you talking about? Oh, right. I timed you out. You were just talking bullshit the entire time. You're just like, oh, you're not the best streamer. Yeah, no, your model is plain. Like, fuck you. You got fucked, okay? You deserved it. Perfect. Whenever streams is my night shift, right? Yeah, but I do want to stream earlier. So if I could choose my hours, I probably stream from. It will depend on the day. So if my niece is over, I can't stream until like 7 p.m. If she isn't over, I could probably start streaming at like a little earlier than that. Check my messages. I'll check out your messages when I end the stream. For me, that's why I'm wondering. Yeah. You never said, oh my God, you're just gaslighting me again. Stop gaslighting me. Stop. Just stop. Stop gaslighting me. Holy smokes. Stop gaslighting me. Okay, God, Lee, you're so freaking needy. You're so needy. I hope you know that. You're needy. Hold on, I have to find you. No, check the messages. You're gaslighting me. Bro, shut your face. I'm checking your messages. You didn't even send me anything. I was the last person to respond. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about general chat? All of you need help. All of you need help, by the way. I'm looking at the general chat. All of you need help. You need help. All of you. Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, that's you. I'm talking to you directly. You need help. Go seek therapy, drink water, and eat healthy food. I dare you. I did nothing. At least exempt from that right now. Bro, you gassed, bro. You're like, oh, I sent you a message. I checked nothing. I check it. I was the last person to send a message. So you didn't send me nothing. So you're gaslighting me. Anyway, I need to end the stream. I think I've said what I needed to say. But truly, thank you for everything. It means so freaking much to me. I genuinely don't have any words for the amount of support I already have, and I've been only doing this for slightly over 2 weeks. So thank you. Bro, sleep. Okay. Lead day and sleep. Stay safe and take care. Of course. Okay. I'm going. I'm going. I'm leaving. Okay. Bye.